Fool, did you think you could escape the inescapable encirclement? Where is the ancient relic hidden? Idiot, would you just tell that to others if you were me? You arrogant bastard. Forget it. We need to contact the main squad first. We've got the Northern Phantom. Please confirm our coordinates. Coordinates confirmed. We'll be there soon. You're so damn persistent. I can't believe you're still hanging in there even though your arm's been cut off. But why is the Northern Phantom also after the relic that the Emperor is after? What reason could he possibly have? He's just trying to be annoying. We've suffered for so many days because of him. We need to have some fun with him before the main squad gets here so we can pay him back for the hardships we've gone through. You better brace yourself, Northern Phantom. We won't be stopping until you're desperately begging us to kill you. Let's decide on who starts first. We don't have much time. Alright, then. I'm going to put it in its place. I will not let this end with me. To do anything about it. The Drake household's first failed awakener. It's me, Zeke Draker. Because I was born into the great Dragonslayer household with a body that can't use aura, I failed to awaken, which should have been a given for a night. I was treated as trash and chased out of my household. That is why I did everything I could to become stronger and survive. Someone once said this. If all you pursue is strength, then you'll have nothing in the end. A Saraskins is such bullshit. It is only said by those who are strong. Those who are weak will be trampled on by the strong, and what belongs to them will be stolen. That is the truth of this world. Guess I won't be able to escape. What? Did he just attach his arm back? An irregular? How gross! Whatever the case, he'll probably die if we cut his head off. For hell! David. Wubkus. I will be dying soon. Even though I couldn't take my revenge, I was able to steal the relic that the Emperor was. After all, I guess I did achieve something. Sorry, Alicia. No, your strong will can awaken an ancient power. The soul of an elder dragon is engraved upon the will of the one who persists. An urgent measure has been activated. Zeke Draker, do you agree? I'm hearing random nonsense now that I'm about to die. Do you agree? Quiet down. Do as you please. The Awakeners agreement has been confirmed. An irreversible, promised power is being activated. The countdown has started. That was what happened. But after regaining consciousness, I look like this. Did I go back to the past? This is so hard to believe. I can still feel the sensation of the sword being stuck into my stomach vividly, though, and I thought, this place felt familiar. It is the Cradle, Drake Household Training Institution, the Cradle. The Drake household is one of the three great transcendent households. Tarkin Draker was the hero who saved the continent by killing the evil dragon Bahamut in the war 1,000 years ago. His descendants founded the current Draker household. They were the descendants of the dragon slayer Tarkin Draker. All of the descendants of the Draker bloodline had the blessing of aura, were able to easily awaken their high-level aura and became knights. All except for me, the administration system is restarting. Did I mishear that? The soul of the Awakener has been confirmed. 18. The soul of the Awakener being 100% aligned has been confirmed. The soul of the chosen Awakener, having received the will of the Elder Dragon and being completely merged, has been confirmed. You have obtained authority over a part of the system. Nice to meet you, Zeke Draker. Activating status window viewing. There are tons of magic video-like things. Did an artifact get activated? Opening the status window. TTA 1-8T1-213. Low rank administrator status window name, Zeke Draker class. Healer rare title. The one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon class skills. Healing, composed mind, vigor recovery, heightened senses skill, precise stab rank E beginner critical strike rank D beginner draconian skill. Unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points. 0. I can go through this like with magic videos, and I can navigate through it in a similar manner. Also, class skills name, Zeke Draker. Class, Healer Rare. Title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon. Class skills, healing, composed mind, vigor recovery, heightened senses, draconic language that isn't used in the current age. Master told me about this. People of the ancient world would categorize themselves into classes depending on what they're good at. Each class would train in a specialized technique known as skills. Since your class is healer, you can use a skill known as healing, you idiot. After I awakened, she trained me, hard until I was on the verge of death. Healing, hi, be able to do things to yourself. In any case, according to the status window, it means I'm already a healer. Let's test. It's out. To see if what the status window says is true. The moment I became a healer in my past life was when I was in my 20s, right after the Ether Hall was unlocked. That means I knew it, my Ether Hall is already unlocked. With this, I now understand. Even though my trained body no longer exists, I've returned to the past with my skills and memories. As compared to who I was before my regression, I'm in a much more advantageous position. And in order for me to make use of this, I need to find my disposal first. Master Zeke, may I come in? It's useless to act like you're not there. I still haven't read it all. How do I turn this off? I'm coming in WAS Dialogue. I can't believe you're not prepared yet. What on earth are you thinking? Zeke's exclusive servant, Decker? He prepared? Prepared for what? 8/4. I guess he can't see the windows. That's a relief. Are you seriously asking me that, Master Zeke? 2/4. Come to think of it, I was really scared. Decker, when I was young, while I have the mind of a 32-year-old, I guess I can't help but engraved into my body. Activating class skill composed mind. I am okay. My nervousness disappeared in an instant. Class skill composed mind. The mental state of the user will not be shaken regardless of the situation. They will be able to maintain a composed mind. This as a skill too? How convenient that it activates automatically. I already told you repeatedly that this event is very important. Are you even listening, Master Zeke? Of course I am, Decker. You're talking about the evaluation test, Dan Crayon, aren't you? Read for the fastest releases. All Drakers go through a training system called the Cradle, starting when they're 7 years old. For 5 years, they go through strict basic training. The instructors evaluate the incoming students each year through competitions of swordsmanship as well as combat of penetration without rules. The opponents are chosen by the instructor, but there are occasions when the students choose whom they fight, given that they both consent. As there are no rules, there are people who come out of the fights with injuries, or even those who do not make it out alive. But because this competition is what chooses the class the students are placed into within the academy, the children had no choice but to fight with all they had. As you all know, today is the day of pancration. I assume you're all aware that this is the last part of the evaluation, right? Alright, you all seem to be in high spirits. Head instructor Panmark, then we'll get started right away. Prepare yourselves. Yes, sip it. It's Leek! He's here again after the humiliation he went through last year. Damn, I would have run away if I were him. How is he in the direct bloodline? Poor guy. I can hear you all. Aaron, come here. Yes, sir. Get ready. Yo, boom, one. That fight is already over. That's what happens when you don't get into the proper defense position. I think I used to be deathly afraid. When I was young, these guys were nothing. Zeke, Leon, are you both ready? Ness, my opponent just had to be Leon. Look at you, back here again. Guess you didn't get enough of my attention last year. Well, whatever. Beg for your life if you want to live, you parasite. I apologize, me. I can't pay. Please spare me this one time. He's been my opponent every year anyway. I'm sure he's pulled strings behind the scenes. His household would say some bullshit like that, you come such dirty tricks in order to be a true dragon slayer. Why did that piece of shit have to be my cousin? In my past life, the 4 siblings of the direct bloodline never had the chance to meet. However, there were more than a dozen cousins. I have to give it to you, Zeke Draker. You were more than willing to bully me. It's really brave of you to come back out here after getting beat up like last time. Did you just not learn your lesson because you're so inferior? Activating class skill composed mind. It's been a while since I had to listen to his stupid insults. Hey, I'm not going to be nice if you call me that again. What are you going to do, you inferior piece of shit? Activating skill critical strike. The skill Critical Strike inflicts critical damage to the enemy. It may be countered in case of failure to hit. I only meant to knock him out. But the skill got activated when I just punched like usual. I can't really control my abilities too well. What are you doing, Zeke Drake? You attacked before I announced the start of the war. Who says ready, get set, go? On the battlefield, the one with the first strike has the advantage. I was that bloodlust. I felt just now. Please begin the fight. I am going to kill that inferior piece of shit. I think you're the one that's too stupid to learn his lesson. What? I was scared because of that punch just now. But his fists don't hurt at all. If I just put my guard up, he's not a threat at all. Would I have to be careful of it? His left hand counter is 9. It's too obvious. Of all inferior, you piece shit. What? What just happened? TCH, I guess that. You're kidding. You're telling me that this is the combat sense of the 12-year-old. The moment Leon dodged Zeke's counter and tried to take him down, I thought that Leon was going to win. Lionel grabbed Leon's chin and got out of his grasp. It is on Leon that he let his guard down, thinking that he hit him there, but Zeke was so composed despite the fact that his counter failed. The concentration and precision needed to inflict such exact and effective damage. Is this really the Zeke Draker that I knew? Damn it, I can't do it. Anything like this. I need to create distance between us first. Shit, how is he this strong, Doctor, when he's so small? You inferior little. Alright, I was able to control my strength this time. How dare you? Activating class skill, heightened senses. Class skill heightens senses temporarily. This feeling is familiar. Now that I've gotten used to controlling ether, I'll put an end to this fight. What activating skill precise stab 7. Skill precise stab. Stab the weak points of the enemy for critical damage. Even an idiot like you, stop. To learn their lesson, a weight is 758.4 and 9. Fuck around and find out. My head feels clear now that I've sweated a bit. I can recognize the people here now. Stop looking around. And none down here have something to say. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Phew, I can finally think after breaking a sweat. I can recognize the people here now. Stop looking around, and come down here if you have something to say. Zeke Draker, nah, never. I choose you as my Pangration opponent. Because I've got something to say, just like you said, Jake and Vardic. Cousin. That's fine, but you alone are too boring. Liam Stone, you go join him. Servant Liam Stone, taken. I think that makes this a fair fight. Did you just insult me? Of course, dumbass. I will beat you to death, Zeke Draker. Don't do anything before I give the go, Zeke Draker. Yeah. Then, ready. It's interesting seeing him again here. The Mercenary King, Liam. Even in my past life, as Jaken's servant, he joined the cradle and the academy. But because he was a distant relative, he was left behind in education. He begged to join the higher education of the academy, Valhalla, but eventually ended up joining the Knight Order of a small nation called Baranen. And once Baranen fell, he ended up becoming a mercenary, but in chaotic times, people flocked to the strong. With his long tenure as a mercenary, he became a Red Knight and started his own Stone Mercenaries. He united the 3 largest mercenary groups and was soon called the Mercenary King. As the Empire hired the Stone Mercenaries, Liam entered the Continental Wars and I, along with the Northerners, faced Liam as a foe, K-Call. Though it can be different this time. M01. I did say. Do you think I'll play along with your cheap tricks? I'm not. You should have looked properly before kicking. You're looking away. Aren't you a little too scared? You couldn't even predict that feint. This is why I told you to come together. You alone are not enough. This die. He's also 12, like us, right? The most annoying thing is MO. About fighting him, his insane reach is a challenge. M204. I won't be able to do anything if I let him attack first. I need to take the lead. Skill/activated. A barrage of attacks is launched at the enemy, interfering with their sight. Insane. What is that? Yeah, you must be curious. Seen anything like this before? A northern fist-fighting technique in the Midlands where swords dominate. How could that be? But damn, my body was trash when I was young. I'm getting winded just from this, but that aside, that monstrous physique is the problem. K1 has no counterattacks and no dodges. He's just taking it all in with his guard up. He was more aggressive in his time as the mercenary king. Anyways, my boy is reaching. It's a limit. I now see how strong your body is. I'll take you down through your guard. He dodged. You can't even see ether with your eyes. Everybody here has some insane sense. I am 0. Class skill heightened senses activated. No matter how strong your body is, you can't do much without oxygen in your brain. No. Let's see who comes out on top. Yeah, I expected at least this much from you. It'll be worth taking. You down? Play. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. I heard you were greatly injured in pancreation. Are you alright, young master? Yeah, I'm fine. If it's not impertinent of me, could I check your pulse? You wants to check if I've awakened my aura. Ha, wait a bit. Thank you, young master. Is he all blue? Night. When you're checking whether someone has awakened, you usually just take a look at their danshin, but he's being really thorough with it. Imbuing someone else with aura is difficult enough on its own. If he is able to control it so precisely like this, he has got to be a blue knight. Not all knights are the same. They are classified in accordance with their martial prowess and aura manipulation proficiency. White swordsman is the novice level. Most children before the blessing rite are white swordsmen. The yellow swordsman is your level if you have awakened your aura and opened your danshin. All trainees of the cradle become yellow swordsmen after the blessing rite. Once you have learned to freely control aura, you earn the title of knight. Purple knight is a level at which you can reinforce your sword with aura. Blue knight is the level for when you can manifest an aura blade. And in the realm of those who have transcended their limits, the realm of the mercenary King Liam, and I had reached before my regression, 18 rep RNGHC. There's also the Black Knight, but there are only a very few of those monsters in the entire continent. How did someone skilled enough to be a commander, yet end up acting as my babysitter? No matter. There's nothing. My ether. Something only 2 people in the entire world it can be used. Young master, are you perhaps hiding something from me? Why, are you hiding something from me then? I'm just joking. Why have you changed so suddenly, young master? Your question is wrong, Decker. Facts. Many more things will change from now on. Things are just going to their rightful places, so all you need to do is follow me. Young master, I understand. I have already prepared the training room you have asked for. But I like that you're always so fast. See you, young master. You can rest. If he was ordered to keep an eye on me, I better keep him close so I can get information out of him instead. The problem then would be who ordered him to keep an eye on me. Why, I don't assume. My mother's side. It must be one of mine siblings. Ian, so this is a personal training room. This household is really living up to its name. Oh, before that, should I check out the system or whatever? Name, Seek Draker class. Healer rare title. The one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon class skills. Healing. composed mind, vigor recovery, heightened senses skill, precise stab rank E beginners rank E proficient critical strike rank D beginner draconian skill, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points M3. My slash skill has become proficient. Precise stab rank key beginner, slash rank key proficient, critical strike rank D beginner, draconian skill, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock skill. Current karma points, 0. Does it go up the more I use the skill? The skill was natural. Activated based on my actions. Does that mean I had it before then? If I learn something new, is it added here as a skill too? What's the difference between a skill and a class skill? And this, draconian skill, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock it, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points, 0. You can earn karma points by killing monsters, current karma points, 0. There are 4 bunches of those in the dungeon, but I need to be at least a purple knight to get in there. I am more curious as to why I regress to the past and what this system is. This skill and class thing tells me that it has to be related to the ancient record, but I have little information on it. Phew, whatever. I'll use it as long as it can help me become strong, whether it's the system I'm using. There are 2 known powers in the world, the aura of the knights and the mana of the mages. Knights reinforce their aura in the dungeons. Mages handle their mana through circles. The 2 powers are on opposite ends of the spectrum, so if you have, I was unfortunate enough to be unable to awaken either dungeon or circle, so I was abandoned by my household and met my master during my vagabond days. He taught me lots of things, but the most useful things he taught me were healing and the ether hall. Had developed, was able to handle the energy of nature. Ether, master and are the only 2 ether users in the world's 1. I've only trained for 2 hours, but I already feel like I'm going to collapse. It should be okay here, right? WZA is activating the class skill healing. Oruload is activating the class skill vigor recovery. Healing is a very rare skill that I did not even know existed until I met Master. If I were to use it in front of people, they would treat me as an irregular. That's why I was unable to use it during my fight against Liam. I had to hurry to heal myself as soon as I got back to my room. Now that I've recovered. It's already dinner time. What do I say to Decker? A week later, in the Cradle cafeteria, did you hear about Zeke? He's a completely different person now. At loser, you think he dabbled in black magic? I hope he'll humble the stronger guys for real. You might not have an appetite, but you better eat up. You need the energy for the swordsmanship duel. Owen Zimmons, are you trying to piss me off right now? I was just being nice, but I guess your inferiority complex is just that bad, okay? Thought? So what are you going to do now? Zeke Drackery. However, he'll be pathetic when it comes to swordsmanship. What will he be able to do when he can barely hold up the sword? What? He's so weak that he had to get a customized sword because the basic ones were too heavy for him. Not this again. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that I lost to that inferior piece of shit. I'm sure you guys know that too since you saw us. He only won against me in Pancration because of luck. If you really believe that, then you people have no right to be knights of the Draker household. Read for the fastest releases. Unlike Pancration, real swords are used, and it is the cause of most incidents within the Cradle. It is also where the difference between the cadet skills is most glaringly shown, and a month after the current final exams, the Blessing Rite will commence the event where the Drakers awaken their aura. Zeke, come on up! What's with that ridiculously large sword? Does he think a big sword makes him stronger? Zeke Draker. Sounds good. I accept your challenge. He is lifting a claymore so easily. Now that I'm facing him, I can tell. This isn't the Zeke I knew, the one who could barely hold a sword properly. Is it because he is 22? His aura grew larger. What am I? I'm saying I can't get intimidated by him. Before the duel begins, I accepted with confidence. Like how I've always done, but a duel against the Lightning Knight is quite nerve-wracking. Rene turns also known as the one of the strongest women and more reserved during the tournament. She was also known to be one of the top fighters of the next generation of dreamers. She was one who awakened her aura before she went through the blessing rite. She must have awakened her aura a few years ago at this time, but she hasn't used it in the cradle, saying she wanted to improve her fundamentals. NX7 okay? She's better than I expected. But for all of it, Boonk toy with him, kill him in one strike. Rene, what an idiot. Does it look like Rene's toying with him? While narrow, I can sense gaps, however. No matter how quickly I try to take advantage of it, his sword comes to meet mine, as if he is applauding me for my attempts. And right after, another gap opens up. Yeah, this is almost like a training duel, meant for teaching me. So this is how the lightning, when she was in the cradle. Her sword is honest, it's expected from someone who was obsessed with their fundamentals, but that's what is holding her back. Let's see, why don't I help her break out of her shell? An extremely low stance. He intends to close the gap. In one go, my speeds. Come, Zeke. He is fast. But as long as there's distance between us, so reacting to his moves is possible. %. Azuraskins.com 4%. I expected Rena to use her aqua as usual. No, the cadets didn't know this. But as Zeke's attack closed in on Rene, she used the faintest amount of aura. It was an amount of 4%. That's barely noticeable. Rene, the one who promised to never use aura until she got into the academy, he was able to force the girl's hand. What are you doing? This isn't over. 04. A knight abandoning his goal? This is Rene's victory. You don't have what it takes to be a knight, you coward. Dummy on you, shame on you. May he win in the end, shame on you. Want to continue? I didn't lose, yet he only struck me because I let my guard down. What? If he wasn't barehanded and had a dagger, it is my loss. Zeke Draker, who was called human scum just a few days ago. I achieved victory against one of the most talented children among the famed houses. Zeke Orakari Rina Turan. Read Asura scans for the fastest releases. Oh. Abel, how are you drinking tea in this situation? Zeke, they're saying this bastard defeated Rene. William, you're always so serious. How long do we have left until the blessing rite? We have time until the next full moon. Looks like this is the right moment to pay the family a visit. But you're going there by yourself? It has just piqued my curiosity. I'm interested in knowing what kind of awakening our youngest is going to go through when. Although Zeke's victory left the entirety of the cradle in shock, he simply returned to the training facility and resumed practicing. About a month later, on the day of the blessing rite, I really don't understand how I managed to become a red knight with this body in my previous life. Open status window, low rank admin status window, name, Zeke Draker class, healer rare, title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon class, skills, healing, composed mind, vigor recovery, heightened senses skill, precise stab, rank E experts, rank E beginner, critical strike, rank D skilled swift steps, rank D skilled draconian skill, unable to view 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points. As expected, once my skill mastery surpasses the expert level, the skill ranks up and the mastery resets. Precise stab rank E expert / rank E beginner, critical strike rank D skilled, precise stab rank E expert, continuous / rank D beginner, critical strike rank D skilled, swift steps rank D skilled. I even managed to raise my mastery of swift steps, the skill I gained during a duel. Decker, what do you want? We're leaving in 2 hours. Alright, I'll join soon, so get everything ready. It's been a while since I have been at the main estate. It belongs to the Drake family and is situated within the Duchy of Troy. Although the family's main residence is located in the heart of the continent, at the Four Seasons Fortress in Middle-end, the blessing rite must be held at the main estate, where the legend of the Dragon Slayer started. Main estate of the Draker family, the Dragon's Nest Lair. Attention! I never realized this before, but all the onlookers are famous people you hear about from the Continental newsletter. I'm sure my family has also sent informants to keep an eye on me, whatever their intentions are. Once they see me failing, awakening, I'm sure they'll just ignore me. Why is it? That bastard is here? It's been a while, hasn't it? Haha, I believe so. So, what brings you here to the blessing rite? Has anyone in this class caught your eye perhaps? Not at all, but I have other reasons. It just so happens that my adorable youngest brother is here, second son of the Draker family, Lion Blade Abel Draker, the lion. Allied, no. Oh, there he is. What a butchering, Knight Abel. Down. There's nothing I can do. Do it right now anyway. In my past life, Abel would have never come to see me during the blessing rite, did I? Actions change the future. If that's the case, this might be my chance. Alright then, we will now begin the blessing rite. Aaron, come on out. 24 years old. (1M). Through the blessing rite, every member of the Draker bloodline awakens their sealed aura when it's time for them to graduate from the cradle at the age of 12. Alright, next, compared to ordinary knights who awaken after the age of 20, it was incredibly fast. Next, among them, there are a few rare cases where, along with their aura, they'll awaken a trait of the Dragon Slayer known as mana inhibition. What's wrong with the mana lamps? There's no way. Oh, red lights. They'll become at least as strong as yellow knights, though some have even rivaled red and black knights. TLE and TLD undergo pure blood awakening. Bring me the gloves. Because of mana inhibition, everyone will require the use of special gloves made by their family, or else they wouldn't be able to live an ordinary life. When one is able to prove that they are of pure blood descent, they are conferred the Draker name. Along with that, you will be provided with the unimaginable support of the family and countless benefits. Oh well, finally. It looks like we have the main dish. I wonder what kind of awakening he'll go through. Of course, it will be a pure blood awakening since he beat Ri and I. I never thought I'd stand in front of this damn statue again. The last time was horrible. Although the blessing rite was the only thing that pushed me to get through the cradle, not only can I heal, but I can manipulate ether, and on top of that, I didn't give up and surrender, but stood up for myself with my own will. Please take care of your damned bronze statue. I'd stopped. This has never happened before. I knew it, yeah. I shouldn't have expected things to change. Thanks to that bastard, I became too confident for MHM. How did he beat Rihanna then? He must have used the trick. He is an embarrassment to the family. Why do these people never change? Well, it doesn't matter. There are plenty of ways to get stronger other than by awakening. I'm sorry, Zeke Draker. Due to an error during processing, a message got delayed. It was found that necessary information was missing from the identification terminal during class identification. Class information has been input using the system's authority. Information has been found missing. Has the missing class information been found? The input is complete. The terminal has identified the user's talent as healer. It has been confirmed that your class has unlocked. The obtained class has been identified as a rare class. No way. Red lights? It's red. A pure blood awakening? He's starting off as red? The terminal has made a connection. The ancient dragon's blessing, sealed within the user's soul, has been activated. The talent of kin fighter's blood has been awakened. Your awakened talents have been combined. With the combination of rare talents, a new class has been created. What the hell? Unique class. The primordial titan has been awakened. A golden light. What is this? Is this even a pure blood awakening? There was some red there, so it must be, right? Of course they'll have doubts, but it'll work against me if I lie. Say something here. Why are you all acting so serious? Or we got 2 pure blood awakenings in one batch. Isn't this something to celebrate? That's right, 2 pure blood awakenings. What a blessing! What are you doing? Go get a glove for our newest member. Yes, sir. This is quite hefty. His intentions are obvious, but taking Abel's help this feels like shit. This now marks the end of the blessing ritual. We will have a celebration party soon. This is for everyone here, so please do enjoy. Party, my ass. There has to be a training room here somewhere, right? Ugh. I didn't expect him for hours. Where are you wandering off so early into the party? To make contact with me so soon? Congratulations on a pure blood awakening. Handshake. If I refuse, my hostility toward him will be shown. Let's play along for now. This is awkward, Zeke. Even for the sake of saving face, I can't shake this scum's hand. It can't be helped. I'll have to settle for having seen your face. I'll see you again, Zeke. Yeah, all that? I'll see you again. Good old. 2 new pure bloods, huh? That's right. Zeke's golden back UTC 90. It's a bit shocking, isn't it? This is the first time it's happened. We thought he failed to awaken at first. Where is he now? Though, I thought I was going to suffocate in there. How am I fine? All pure blood awakenings have the ability of mana inhibition. It's the ability that proves you're in opposition to the dragons, the source of mana, however, because most machines use mana as their fuel. A pure blood requires the use of the house's gloves. If I were a pure blood, there should have been problems as soon as I took this glove off. Status window. Name, Seek Draker class, immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon class skills, healing factor, composed mind, vigor recovery, heightened senses skills, precise stab rank E expert continuous rank D beginner critical strike rank D experienced swift steps rank D experienced mana reflection rank A beginner mass buff rank A beginner draconian skill, unable to view, 10 points are needed to unlock current karma points, 100. This is completely different from before. Not mana inhibition but mana reflection? I'll need to read it properly. Skill mana reflection creates a distortion field to nullify nearby mana. 15 mana reflection is categorized as a skill. The mana lamps were fine, because it's not a passive skill. I was a rare healer. Before the right, Lot rank administrator status Iryu name, Seek Draker class, healer rare, title, the one who received the blessing of love rank administrator status Tindov name, Seek Draker class, immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon, but now I am a unique immortal. What? All the graduates had regular awakenings with a blue aura, only. Rihanna had a red, pure blood awakening. Mine was red too at first, but it turned into gold. The system said the classification terminal lost critical information. The classification terminal was found to have lost information regarding class classification. Terminal, did it mean the bronze statue? As soon as the system was put in, the system will use its authority to input class information into the terminal of the halted bronze statue. It began to emit a red light. So that's what happened. The bronze statue doesn't Determine whether you awaken or not. It determines the user's disposition, their class, red for a rare class and gold for unique. The bronze statue is an ancient relic used even before the time of Tarakan, the founder of the Drakers. The concept. Nowadays, it is only used to check if one has awakened or not. They have mislabeled the red light shown, sign of a rare class awakening, as a pureblood. Ha, and no family had ever realized this. I have karma points now. Draconian skill unable to view. 10 points are needed to unlock. Current karma points, 100. Did I get it back then? Let's try to use it. Do you want to use 77 points to view your Draconian skill? Yes or no? Your current karma points, 90. Your Draconian skill is now available for viewing. Name, Zeke Draker. Class, Immortal Unique. Title, The One Who Wreck. You may now browse the Blessing of the Inn through your list of skills. Classed skills, Healing, 4-star Composed Mind, Vigor Recovery, Enhanced Senses, Opening Draconian Skill Expert Beginner Experienced, Mana Reflection Rank a Beginner, Mass Buff Rank a Beginner, Dragon Eyes locked 20 points to unlock, Might of the Dragon locked 30 points to unlock, Devour locked 50 points to unlock, Draconian Skill Level 2, Unable to view, 50 points are needed to unlock, Draconian Skill Level 1, Dragon Eyes. Draconian skill level allows the user to view detailed information of an individual after careful observation. Might of the Dragon allows the user to make their enemies surrender with their aura. Locked, 30 points to unlock. Draconian skill level Devour allows the user to eat and digest a lot. Locked, 50 points to unlock. 82, 87p. I get Dragon Eyes and Might of the Dragon. Draconian skill level 1, Devour, allows the user to eat and digest a lot. Locked, 50 points to unlock, but eat and digest a lot. Why does this cost 50 points? Better get something that's obviously good rather than take a chance. Draconian skill Dragon Eyes has been unlocked. Draconian skill Might of the Dragon has been unlocked. Might of the Dragon seems a little too dangerous to use here, so Draconian skill activating Dragon Eyes, week 6. I expected more because it said detailed information, but nothing really changed. Haha, this doesn't even make sense. The statue in the center of the garden looks like it is right in front of me. This could be really useful. Do you want detailed information about the detected object? Yes or no? Detailed information? What? Decorative candle stand from Mycenae, desk made of olive wood, chair made from the Louvren dynasty, drawer made from the Merc Empire, ceremonial dress of the Draker household, carpet made from the Raum Empire. My body is all Draconian skills like this? I can't even use them much if they're like this. W class skill activating healing factor, tank class skill vigor recovery activated. What? I didn't intend to use healing. What? All my class skills had changed into passive abilities. And their levels have increased by 1. Class skill, healing factor. Your body will automatically repair itself. Passive ability. This is too broken. Healing may seem like it's already overpowered, but it's not something you can constantly spam, and its healing effects are limited. However, the healing factor is infinite. I need to test this. Class skill healing factor activated. No way. Does the academy take 5 years to finish? 5 years? I'll finish it in 2. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Draker Academy, the greatest knight academy on the continent, is one that any aspiring knight would give an arm and a leg to enroll in. It is located in the Duchy of Troy. M01 teams with life each time the new semester rolls around in spring. The higher-ranked students are no different from adults. They're all trained to perfection. However, if I compare them to those from the cradle, but they're still children. From the great families, it seems they've already established their authority. This damned family is rotten to the core. Among the countless branch families supporting the transcendent Draker family, the 3 families with the most influence are called the Great Families: Tower of Strength, Denons of Wisdom, Vardek of Gold. Even the children of those 3 families are in this state. Well, it's none of my business. High-class dormitory, Platinum Mansion. He is a purebred puppy, so he is sure to be nice. Platinum Mansion. It's a dormitory furnished with a training hall, a library, and various kinds of facilities, but it's only open to the highest-ranked students, and even those from the Creole can't enter it so easily. As for pure blood awakeners, they are given the special privilege of a floor master, an entire floor known as the Platinum Floor. Welcome, Sir Zeke Draker. We've been awaiting your arrival. We shall escort you to your assigned floor. Welcome, Master. Isn't this a bit much, even if I am a pureblood? Sir Decker is waiting for you in your room. Welcome, young master. What is it, Decker? I have something to deliver to you. It really is on a different level from temporary gloves. It's a relief that you've taken a liking to them. I've got new gloves, so I want to get a new sword while I'm at it. But what do you think, Decker? That is an excellent decision, young master. Because the Duchy of Troy is close to the Giants' Mountains, it is abundant with good quality iron and excellent craftsmen. It's to the point where people say that the first weapon of an Academy alumnus is always a Trojan. Then I shall search for a decent craftsman. No, it's fine. I'll go in person to set up an appointment for me. Gally and Halbert. I've never heard of them before. I shall contact them right away. Also, classes will be starting tomorrow, so please review the relevant documents beforehand. Given how the Platinum Floor, it is completely isolated, I'll have a lot more freedom to develop my draconian skills. Come in. Pardon me. Floor Master Rena has sent a dinner invitation. Rena has? Isn't that cute? Are you guys some kind of Southern cartel? Welcome, Zeke Draker, Floor Master Rena Turan. My family's people are rather peculiar. I apologize. Thanks for your concern. Let's discuss business after our meal. The Lightning Knight. She's fully utilizing her lower abdomen to control her aura. Has she already laid her eyes on Nine Ta, the position of the Purple Knight? Then why is her swordsmanship stuck in a rut? What a waste of her potential. I'm pretty. I ate it myself, but this was far beyond my expectations. We're done eating, so I'll get right down to business. Accept the Turun family's support, Zeke Draker. It seems you've forgotten, but you and I are both pure blood awakeners. Looks like you have a misunderstanding about pure blood awakeners. It's true that we receive many privileges. Just this Platinum Floor alone is proof of that. We don't receive any benefits in terms of our growth. The centuries of academic and practical know-how accumulated in the academy, a personal instructor to effectively raise your abilities. If you don't have these, no matter how well off you may be, you will fall behind. That is why supportive families are necessary. Even Abel Draker, a pureblood like us, the youngest ever to attain the title of White Knight and the current Black Knight, received support from his maternal family, the Simmons family. Although the patriarch of the Turun family has not told me the reason why, he has told me that you are not receiving support from your maternal family. I will say this once more, accept the Turun family support, Zeke Draker. WHY? Receiving the Turun family support shouldn't be a bad deal for you. It's not about that, Theo. I don't need anything more than what I already receive as a pure blood awakener. It's not much, but in return for the meal, I'll give you just one piece of advice you need right now. Your sword has too much strength behind it. I'd guess you're too conscious of those men. Listen well, Iana. Your greatest strength is the fluidity that arises from having a flexible body. Don't receive attacks head-on and crush your opponents with strength, but fluidly cast your opponent's attacks aside. Land a single, delicate spike. If you can do that, you'll glow several times stronger than you are now. Thanks for the meal. The Turun family is the herald. Following my family's tradition, it's not that I'm being conscious of others. Because I had been obsessed with becoming a person fitting of the throne, I had unintentionally projected this onto my sword as a result. He simply saw right through that. When I was young, everyone praised me as a genius and not one person gave me any real advice. Zeke Draker. Just who are you? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. All my changed class skills had insane performance. How am I fine even though I stayed up all night training? Ava 1 class skill, infinite stamina. Any fatigue will be offset quickly by an infinite amount of stamina passive ability. In my past life, I thought of this place as being hell itself. But now that I'm a pure-blood awakener, this place is heaven. Money and power aren't everything, but they're nothing quite like this. Seek Draker. So you're part of the special class too, Owen. Owen Zimmons, the third son of the Zimmons family, one of the 3 great families. As schemes are Zimmerman's specialty, he used others to bully me and cunningly maintain his own image. I invited you for dinner last night, but you didn't reply? Did you perhaps not receive an invitation letter? Why is he acting all friendly now? Was it the one on my desk? Why did you not reply? Well, aren't you funny, Ma? Why do I have to reply to every single one? You're being rather rude despite the young master's kindness. Zeke Draker. Maul, who are you? Why, you how could you not know me? Jay is. I get that you want to look good in front of your young master, but keep in mind who you're speaking to. It seems like high ranking of basic aura manipulation. My name is Durbin Roswell. They call me Durbin the Mighty here. In place of your master, I will teach you some manners. Durbin the Mighty? So a cadet that isn't even a knight has a pseudonym. What a joke. So, who's next after Durbin the Mitch? Hurry up and pick. Young Master Owen. You sure like to bask in your own glory, Zeke Draker. What a joke. Draker Academy is largely split into 2 classes. There's the normal class, wherein you are taught that if you lack talent, you must overcome it with effort, and so they follow a strict regimen from early morning till late at night. And then there is the special class, who may choose their subjects freely outside of basic subjects. Even within the academy, the place where the greatest of elites gather is the special class. That's why I had some expectations. But most of the people here are just alumni of the Cradle. What special class? This is just the Cradle class. But, in order to encourage the special class freshmen, someone very special has come today. Not only was he the commander-in-chief during the Eastern Empire War 20 years ago, Grawcock, but he was also the hero who stopped the Empire's invasion with his resourcefulness alone. Please welcome the Commander-in-Chief, Dean Howard Draker. It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Dean of the Academy, Howard Draker, the war hero. They worship him as a war hero and a tactical genius, but the truth is that the information he leaked to the enemy for the sake of his own survival just happened to throw the enemy into chaos. He's simply a traitor that got lucky. That rat's no hero. Rather, he's the main perpetrator. Got me kicked out of the academy. I lost the only remaining place where I could belong and ended up wandering all across the Duchy of Troy, eventually getting caught by slave traders and sold off to the Southern Cartel. I'll make sure to pay him back for that. I believe that all of you have taken the Dean's words to heart. Now then, we will begin basic classes immediately, so take your swords and head to the arena. Special class, indoor arena. Who would have thought even the learn the basics of dragon slaying? In my past life, simply because of the fact that I couldn't use aura, I spent 2 years learning what would have. Otherwise, it takes a person 3 months. Please go easy on me. Welcome, cadets. I am Andre Draker, and I will be teaching you all dragon slaying basics. Rose Knight Andre Draker, 28.98. Who? Andre, the Rose Knight? Despite not being a pure-blood awakener, he graduated early from the academy and from Valhalla as valedictorian. He's a once-in-a-century genius who was awarded the Draker name. Even the special classes teachers are on a different level. He is famous for his inflexible personality, too. If you're done chattering, I will begin the class. Everyone, draw your swords. Cadet, what is that sword? As you can see, it's the sword I'm using. Cadet, are you not aware of the fact that you must pick a sword that suits your body? I knew this would happen, so I made sure to stand out when drawing my sword on purpose. It can't be. I helped. I'm sure I could beat you with this sword. Instructor, he'll be faster too. Just show him my skills. 4Z class skill activating, indomitable mental defense. I understand, cadet. If you wish to learn with your body, heap it. Then, if your blade so much as touches my body, you will be exempted from not just the punishment for your rudeness, but also from this dragon slamming basics class. But also from the dragon slaying arts class. Don't worry, I don't plan on using aura against the cadets. Oh ho, class exemption. I can beat Andre since I know his weakness, but considering Abel's keeping an eye on Mel, it would be dangerous for me to garner attention like I did back in the cradle. I'll just graze. His clothes are loose. Alright then. 70. As expected. Of a blue knight, this won't be easy. An official Draker Knight really is on a whole other level. He hasn't managed to even graze his clothes for 30 minutes. What's with his ridiculous stamina? Even if I'm suppressing my aura, you think that I'm losing to a cadet? Truly, the existence of pure bloods on there is poor stamina is the problem, same as ever. And he is suppressing his. My own mana isn't helping. The Draker's aura cultivation method is known for its peculiarity. You must activate your aura during training, during your daily tasks, and even when you're eating and sleeping. You practically maintain it as if you were breathing. In other words, for Andre, he's basically holding his breath. Your unconventional swordsmanship depletes your stamina even further. But losing like this doesn't quite feel right. There's no helping it. I have to force him to use aura. I need something that will make him unconsciously use aura. Thor. Skill Swift Steps activated. No way. Skill Critical Strike activated. How can a cadet know Swift Steps? Chapter 1. The First Use. 0M. I am 4. That really hurts. Releb off-class skill healing factor activated. Now I can collapse. Dambi. This cadet does not need to attend class anymore. Are there any other cadets who wish to be exempt? I will assume that there is none. Now then, lift your sword. From now on, the cadets will see a true Dracorig. That was pretty good. Performance, if I say so myself. While I didn't graze his clothes, I got Andre to use the aura he said he wouldn't. Acknowledged my abilities. In conclusion, Andre got disciplined and I obtained free time. It's a win-win. Andre's last attack was the most basic move of the dragon slaying arts. Chapter 1, the first verse, Sky Slice. However, because it came from a blue knight, its force was nothing short of incredible. Regardless, I can still beat a blue knight considering my limitless stamina and healing. But this isn't enough to live freely. In order not to be restricted, I need unrestrainable power. The power that won't let me submit to anyone. So you're Arthur's youngest son. Who the hell is this? Your eyes are the same as that arrogant bastard Arthur's. I wasn't able to sense him despite the strong stench of booze. Not to mention, that arrogant bastard Arthur, he's calling the current patriarch of the Drakers such a thing? Who are you? How'd you do that earlier, kid? He sure acts as he pleases. What do you mean by that? Feigning ignorance? Gosh. You were inflicted with an internal wound earlier. How did it heal instantaneously? Did he catch on to the healing factor? Plus skill indomitable mental defense activated. No, don't fall for it. There's no one who would know. Healing at the academy. I don't know what you're talking about. HM, so you're going to keep up this charade? K, an assassin ball. 02. I'm on this kid's got tricks. My instincts. Are you screaming at me? 13 skill swift steps activated. Skill precise stab activated. 3 Oz skill critical strike activated. Skadko. That is, if I don't kill him, he'll kill me. Your ability to adapt to the situation is impressive, almost like a mercenary. Just who the hell is he? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Almost like just who the hell is he? Mercenary too. Does he know something about my last life? A Draker has abandoned his sword and stepped back. I think you're better suited to be a mercenary than a knight. That's what, Imad? I've never felt this since, Master. I'm sure of it after our brief fight. There's an overwhelming gap between our abilities, so much so that if he wanted to, he could easily kill me. He's at least a red knight. That's a claymore from the basic supply of the cradle, right? You're talented. What are you doing with a weapon like that? No, perhaps even stronger. So this is where you were. And why is this die? Garden Keeper Dexter 93? Kala, he's the Garden Keeper. How did you know I was here, you leech-like bastard? You were at the training room earlier. You sure are annoyingly quick-witted. If you're done getting treated, you can return, cadet. Yes, sir, understood. If you have time, come to the Academy's Western Greenhouse. I'll teach you something useful. Would you look at that mouth of yours? Your personality is the same as Arthur's too. Garden Keeper Dexter? Who is he trying to fool? If he has the rank to call the current patriarch Arthur Draker so easily, then you're Arthur's youngest son. Then he must be the person who only had one disciple, Andre, throughout his entire life. Duke Draker, the Gale Knight. One of the Black Knights who has the martial force to go against a whole kingdom alone. He was quite the talk of the town for disappearing one day without a word, but to think he was leading a secluded life at the Academy. Perhaps Andre came here because of him. When you say Duke, do you mean a man with frightening tenacity? There is even a rumor that he obtained Black Knight status just because he liked the color black. That must be. Right now, the Duke is showing a strong interest in me, but I am receiving light teaching due. Something I have no interest in. If I'm going to learn something, I should at least learn his secret move. I'm going to change that interest into tenacity. In a case like this, do you know what happens? When forming mana formulas due to the resistance, you actually take damage. Oh, and I don't understand the mana transfer energy law you mentioned earlier. Oh, sorry, it's my first time getting a question for mana transfer. To explain the concept. Oh, that's interesting too. That's how mana is. Why are we learning about magic theory at a Knight Academy? It's nap time, actually. That was an easy to understand lecture. He's no ordinary professor. Wait, Zeke. What's wrong, Professor? It's nothing much. I just feel like I had a proper class for the first time in a while because of you. So if you ever have anything you're curious about, come to my research lab at any time. I'm still a Delphoa Magic University Scholarship alumnus, so I know a lot. I thought he wouldn't be an ordinary mage, but to think he'd be an alum from the Magic University of Delphoa, the nation where magic originated. I understand, Professor. There's nothing bad about getting close to a mage. Mages who are good at math. They are usually flexible thinkers. They're better suited as colleagues are better than stuffy knights. Prenon. I should see if he'll be useful. He's less patient than I thought. It's only been around a week, right? Is it done, kid? What brings you? Why didn't you come to the greenhouse? You must have understood what I meant when I said I'd teach you some useful things. I told you, I'm not interested. What? Why? Is that what you thought I'd say? I know, Vin. What? To think he just knocked me out, I guess, waiting for the week was a lot for him. Then, is this the Western Greenhouse? You up, kid? Did you abduct me? Yes, I have abducted you. I'm a bit interested in you, kid. He's not even hiding it now. It seems he's quite impatient. Skill activating, swift steps. Peekaboo! Oh? He's still treating me as a joke. I need something to light a fire. What about me has drawn your interest? I asked you how your internal wounds healed instantaneously. So that's what. If you're that curious, make me answer you. disappeared. Where is he? 3. What are you doing? You told me to make you answer me, but that's too easy, so let's make a bet. If you graze even a single piece of my clothes, I'll grant you one wish. Like master, like disciple. But if you give up on this duel, you have to tell me everything you're hiding. Read it at Zeraskins.com for the fastest releases. Turn. Just what? What is that kid made out of? It's already 6. It has been 3 hours. He doesn't just have good stamina and endurance, it's that his stamina and wounds are being limitlessly recovered in that ulka. Class skill healing factor activated. Class skill infinite stamina activated. I'll be able to do it all day long, but I can't. Beat the bet. Mido. The dragon seemed dangerous, so I have never used it. But against a Black Knight, that won't be a problem. Yes, that's how you should be. Skill Swift Steps activated, A4. He's repeating the same attacks? He may be fast, but compared to that leech bastard or the Turun girl, he's nothing. But his spite. I love it. Should we use a bit of aura? Draconian skill Flight of the Dragon activated. What? Just as. Did he block my vision? But it'll be difficult for him to find me too. X4 Draconian skill Dragon Eyes activated. 0011. It is. Duke's secret move, a simple dash caused a gust. Is this why he's known as the Gale Knight? What? Call this a draw, kid. Due to excessive skill use, your fatigue has surpassed the acceptable limit. Wow, like master, like disciple, really. For your safety, your consciousness will be forcefully shut down. Duh. Oh. This is my room. Did the Duke bring me here? I almost won. As expected of a Black Knight, I think I did everything I could right now, and it was useless. Trying to get the Duke to put his guard down by repeating the same attack 100 times over and, at the decisive moment, making a gap using the might of the dragon on top of using dragon eyes to strike him, but it wasn't enough. That skill the Duke used at the end, it was definitely his secret move. I did get knocked unconscious for using the draconian skills too excessively, but thanks to that, I got to see his secret move. The nonsensical high-speed movement arts he used to rise to the position of Red King. It's a shame that I lost the opportunity to learn his secret move, but it was still worthwhile. Might of the Dragon, with pressure that makes even a Black Knight hesitate. Most small fries would submit the moment they are exposed to this skill. You have an unopened message. Confirm? Yes or no? An unopened message. Well, also, the rank D skill Swift Steps has changed into the rank C skill High Speed Movement. Your soul has developed due to the demonstration of your strong will. As your soul develops, your system functions are activated. It is possible to activate the next function using karma points, 4,146. The geographical terrain features can be seen through the form of a map. 20 points are required to unlock it. Inventory can save as many items as can be accommodated. 20 points are locked to unlock. Elementary level quest books include tutorials and missions for the effective development of low-ranking administrators. Locked, 45 points to unlock. Current karma points, 40. A bunch of things just popped up by the descriptions other than inventory. Let's check inventory. First, activate the inventory now. You have activated the inventory function. If you select the items you want, they will be stored in the inventory. When retrieving items stored in the inventory, you can think of the name or shape of the item. The amount of space the item takes in the inventory is dependent on the weight and size of it. K. If you want a larger storage space, you can use karma points to increase the size of your inventory. Select the item. I can activate skills just by thinking of them, so putting them into the inventory must be the same. Save. So, the claymore disappeared and took up 2 of them. 28 boxes in the inventory, so this is what the system meant when it said that. It is dependent on the weight and size to retrieve it. I need to think of its name or form. Oh! I thought of it as a subspace storage, but it's better. That artifact was expensive, sure, but it was hard finding an object to store it in, and I can even increase the space of the inventory by using NQA points. This operation function is on the low-rank administrator status window name, Zeke Draker class, immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon, a low-rank administrator function. What happens? Higher rank? If the worth of these points is, just recklessly use them. I think I'll have to change up my plans. Can I come in, young master? Decker? What is it? There's a message. Dexter. Let's call this a draw, kid. Remains 84. Ivor. Oh, really? When's the appointment? A problem. It's been a while. Papmiak Spree, it sure is a grand name for a workshop. Vaha. Anyone in? And he lived up to that name, creating a sword that possessed the ability needed most. What is with his state right now? What? It's just a kid. This isn't a place for children, so get out. While he was a person who had a moody temperament, it wasn't to this extreme, it was just what happened. Before he met me, exactly? Okay. Are you awake now? I want to know why you rejected my commission. I apologize for showing such discourtesy. Forgive my insolence, but I am not taking commissions at this moment. How can a bastard create what someone else wants if he can't even make what he himself wants? Even Galleon had a period like this, now that I think about it. The greatest blacksmith on the continent back when I met him, and Galleon never told me what kind of life he led before that. He probably didn't want to start something embarrassing. But I can't just wait 10 years for him to come around. Am I soulless? Can I even make weapons? A blacksmith worked on weapons, galleon, and halberd. Please forgive me for showing you behavior so disgraceful. Worry not. I wish to see some of your failures. I'll guide you to the back. There's no helping it. I must guide him to the right path myself. I apologize, Sip. I shouldn't have left things so cluttered. Haha, it's fine. It's fine. It's charming, if anything. Thank you. Be careful. Even if they're failed works, they're still sharp. This and this? No, these are not failures. They're a similar quality to the things he forged when he was named the best in the continent. Draconian skill dragon eyes activated, as I thought. Is there a problem with your brazier? How did you? I asked you a question. You utilize your own style of smelting, correct? It seems you've mixed several metals to create a lighter and exquisite material. But the durability is weak. In cases like these, it's because impurities haven't been properly eliminated during the heat treatment process. Not only did he recognize my smelting method immediately, he even analyzed the major flaw and its cause. Estrel, this might be a bit very random, K, but I have something to ask of you. So, what is it? Could you see this first? Oh. This is Galleon's secret, which he revealed years later, a blueprint of magic brazier. Ha. What is there to hide from the one who saved my life? I am a brazier where the temperature can freely be adjusted through magic. My secret is this life. With this, your smelting method would work perfectly. Indeed, I knew you'd recognize it immediately. You have the full blueprints, so why aren't you making it? The most important part, the mana energy law blueprint, remains. But the magic tower's commission fee is 47 Rs1. A normal 4-member family's monthly living expenses are 10 gold. That's 1,000 times as much. So it took him 10 years to gather that much money, huh? That price is absurd, man. That's why I wanted to ask you something. You're a Draker and a pure-blooded awakener at that. So if you were to make me the brazier, I will create any commission of yours for free and without conditions, for as long as I live. This is tricky. It'd be possible if I were the family's guardian knight, but it's impossible for me, even as a pure-blood, to receive the support of 10,000 gold. But it's not like I can give up. On Graham, the Sword of Radiance. His issue is regarding mana energy laws. Wait, no. Very well, I'll accept 6 or 7. Truly, Sipe, I can ask a favor from a mage I know. I'll let you know when I get an answer. Ah, and stop drinking. Thank you, Sippy. This scallion will serve you for the rest of your life as his savior. Thank you. I'll contact you once it's complete. Draker Academy Professorial Research Buildings. Why did the Mage Tower bastards have the commission fees so high? The structure itself seemed simple. Fanon's major was design. Mana energy laws. At his research lab, This is his spa in that alley. I'm sorry. It's all my fault, so please. I apologize, Sir Leon Conrad. My lowly self put a hand on your body. Nicely said, Zeke. As a reward, I'll give you the opportunity to clean up the land you dirtied. Thank you, Sir Leon Conrad. Vermin like you. That bastard Zeke is the same. An unprecedented golden light reaction? Just kidding. Pure-blooded awakening that surpassed all others? Cut the bullshit. I am zealous against that inferior vermin couldn't be helped since there was that hit through the surprise attack before it began. Wow. Hey, Freckle. You already found a replacement for me, Akio? What? Your arrogance has gone through the roof ever since you got your pure blood awakening, Zeke Drakery. Are you sure you really went through a pure blood awakening? Shut up. What is this pressure? And yet I'm scared? How dare you tell me what to do, you inferior bastard? What are you doing? Attack him. Ha! Don't blame me for this, got it? Really, there's no need to be scared. I'm sure you already know. It only hurts for a moment. Stay away. I'll cut you if you come closer. Are you really drawing your sword out in the training arena? You do know what this means, right? In order to face the murderous intent of Leon Conrad, who has unsheathed his sword outside of the holy training arena, I, Zeke Draker. The following battle will end once one of us is faced with death. All responsibility lies within ourselves, and the opponent takes no responsibility for the outcome to follow. Liam Stone, you are the witness. Now then, let's continue. It's Soppy. Sir Zeke Draker, please, let me live. Just let me go. I'm sorry. Leon Conrad, please. Let me live. This is foolish. Bastard. What? 14. I'll be taking your ear as payment. My God. If your ear is attached when we meet again, what I'll be taking next won't be your ear. Bend your head with oil. Though. What? Why did you help me? Don't worry about it. I wasn't helping you. I was helping myself. Ha, did Galleon rub off on me? I almost said something embarrassing out loud. Will this be possible, Professor? Academy Galleon Research Lab. Let me get to the point. It should be possible. Really? Then I'd like to leave this with you. Wait, I think it would be better if you listened to my explanation first. Just like you said, the overall composition is simple, however, the problem is the core in charge of power output. The core is considered the heart of this machine, but the following circuit has extremely tricky restrictions. It may be small, but it requires enough power. and we'll also need a way to adjust the output without delay. This is unprecedented, but is it possible? Yes, there are two options. Given the condition of the core, I could personally adjust your design. However, it would take at least a decade to read the design for the core. No, it'll take around 15 years. 15 years? Yes, it will take an incredible amount of time. As for the second method, we could avoid designing the core and use an alternative material. But even though doing this would save a lot of time, it has drawbacks. The material needed is a high-compression monostone. What? Isn't that an ancient artifact that can't be made with modern technology? I'd say that's correct. Ancient relics are already rare. However, finding artifacts in ruins is even harder. To come across a monostone that can withstand our design, it would cost over 3,000 gold. I might get kicked out. Out of that, I can't use aura, but 15 years is way too long. However, 3,000 gold is too high. I can't believe it. I can't just give up. On guard, the Sword of Radiance. The events that occurred during the Blessing Rite were merely a reaction created with ether and healing. The spirit of the soul that Masker taught can't use any sword skill that utilizes aura. Even with that skill, I can only reinforce and swing my body around. Compared to ether, aura is easier to use and more versatile. That's why I need the Sword of Radiance. Damn it, how am I supposed to get a high compression monostone? By the way, the creator of these blueprints is amazing. Even taking the complicated core into account, it's an efficient design. This would be difficult to create, even among the Golden Age relics. Yeah, why didn't I think about that before? Please take care of the designs until I'm back, Professor. What do you mean? You want me to take 15 years to complete the design? Ha ha ha, of course not. I'll bring one, too. A high compression monostone, I mean. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. The Golden Age. The Liberation War was fought to escape the rule of dragons. During that time, the ancient relics uncovered within the dragon's lair were the remnants of the age of the Hero King, the prime age of magic. All the discovered relics, techniques, and magic far surpassed modern standards. Among them was the high compression monostone, capable of sustaining the mana needs of an entire village, a relic from the age of the Hero King. Draker Academy Central Library. Despite being rarely used, the Central Library continued to be maintained as it is believed to have been established by Tarakan himself. During the expansion of a records room, relics from the Golden Age were discovered. This led to the involvement of the Magic Tower and the Archmage of Nirvana, a member of the three great families, in the excavation. During those weeks and months, countless relics from the Golden Age were found, and news of it spread through the Continental Newsletter. Or, at least, that's what would happen 10 years later. Central Library Records Room. Nobody has discovered the relics yet, nor are they even aware of them. Ha! I could look for it all day and I still wouldn't be able to find it. Draconian skill Dragon Eyes has been activated. Ding no. It should sound hollow. When I tap it, yes, this is it. Soul of the Spirit Cut. Since the ether materializes a user's will, it is possible to apply certain properties like cut and use it in different scenarios. I guess using the soul of the spirit is too much. Not. The newsletter didn't say that it would be this deep, but it should be at least a decade before someone finds these ruins. Could someone have? Have you found this place before? Skeletons? I am 90% sure. They're holding shovels and pickaxes. All right, looks like it's not made by a lid. If that's the case, Skill Critical Strike has been activated. This should be easy. For defeating 2 skeletons, you have earned 2 karma points. WX skeletons defeated, 2. WZ currently possessed karma points, 22. Oh, right. I can earn points by killing monsters. It slipped my mind because I was focused on the artifact. I'll be right there, my lovely points. 34. For defeating 1 skeleton, you have earned 1 karma point. Skeletons defeated, 20. This is low-rank administrator status window name, Seek Draker. Class, Immortal Unique. Title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon. System functions. Inventory 25 slots. Minimap locked 20 points are needed to unlock. Beginner quest book locked 45 points are needed to unlock. Class skills. Healing factor. Composed mind. Vigor recovery. Heightened senses. Skills. Precise stab rank E expert. Continuous of rank D beginner. Critical strike rank D experienced. Swift steps rank D experienced. Mana reflection rank A beginner. Mass buff rank A beginner. Draconian skill level 1. Dragon eyes beginner. Might of the dragon beginner. Devour locked 50 points are needed to unlock. Draconian skill level 2. Unable to view 50 points are needed to unlock. Current karma points 40. Let's look into it more in case I find anything to unlock with my points. The beginner quest book is for 45 and the minimap is for 20. System functions. Inventory 25 slots. Minimap locked 20 points are needed to unlock. Beginner quest book locked 45 points are needed to unlock. Might of the Dragon beginner. Devour locked 50 points are needed to unlock. Draconian skill level 2. Unable to view 50 points are needed to unlock. The Draconian skill, Devour, and level 2 are locked. Each skill requires 50 points. I guess I can only purchase the minimap at the moment. The minimap feature has been activated. Okay. It's similar to a magic map. User, the minimap has been converted from 2D to 3D. Amazing! This is what I'm talking about. But why is that the only room in a different color? Would you like directions to the selected grave of the Dragonslayer storage room? Yes? No? Storage room! It took the search party days to find this, but I found directions to its location with ease. The dragon's ore is Noya. We will now provide the quickest route to your destination. Haha, I can't believe this. How would I lose my way with this? If you have arrived at your destination, I guess I'm here, but how am I supposed to get inside this place? Looks like it won't open just by pushing it. A security spell. Whereas the magic now and the Archmage of Nirvana were involved, it must be because of this door. I would have lost my hand if it weren't for my gloves. I won't be able to get through this spell. System, can't you open it for me? We have received the administrator's request. As such, we will connect with the security device. The security spell is being deactivated. The activation of the automatic device has been unsuccessful. We will now activate the manual device. What? Wait, are you responding to what I just said? Yes, I am. Do you have any more requests, Administrator Zeke Draker? I can talk with the system. Why did you force me to regress? I cannot answer the following question. What is this administrator's system? I cannot answer the following question. Who made you? I cannot answer the following question. Do you have any more requests, Administrator Zeke Draker? Damn it, I'm not getting the answers to any important questions. Just open the door. We have confirmed the administrator's request. Grave of the Dragonslayer equals storage room has been opened. Whoa, is all of this? Are there treasure chests? Ha, you're telling me there's hundreds of these things? I'll take this. This seems nice, I guess. I can give this to Fanon. ILO, finally, I found it. A high compression monostone, 0.90. There are 4 of them? Even better. I'll use points to expand my inventory by 4 slots. Wow, I still don't have enough space for everything. I guess I'll have to come back here regularly until I graduate. This should be enough for today. Acho, what is this ominous feeling? A Saraskins.com 060. What is this? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Where am I? The current location of the administrator is the home of the Dragonslayer. The home of the Dragonslayer. I've never heard anything about a room filled with coffins in the newsletter. Minimap. I knew it. I'm not far from where I was previously, but there isn't any path connected with the home. The Dragonslayer either. If that's the case, this could be a hidden area that's never been found before. I can't ignore this place then. I am 47. 3? Armor. Wait, you have found 2 Dragonslayer exclusive equipment? Dragonslayer exclusive equipment. Well, I guess it is different from the armor from the Golden Age. What's this? There's like a hole or something. Don't tell me. I can't just let this opportunity pass. You have installed a mana battery in the Dragonslayer exclusive equipment. The equipment has been activated. 45.0. What's happening? An overload caused by equipment failure has caused the activation to fail. We estimate an explosion will occur in a few moments. We suggest you take cover. It already exploded. Man, we apologize. But you're telling me a high compression mana stone was the energy source for these ancient armors? What kind of features did it had required such a large energy source? I'll ask Fanon about it. It's later. Let's keep searching. The other rooms are all empty. Looks like this is the last one. This glass cube is the only thing in this large room. 3. Terrakin Draker. This guy was crazy. The legacy of Terrakin Draker, Heart of the Cursed Light Dragon, Bahamut, has been found. The heart of the dragon is eased as a dying gift. I feel this when I was in the storage room, but compared to that, the heart of the Cursed Light Dragon, Bahamut, is reacting to the administrator. Plus skill Indomitable Mental Defense has been activated. Kill them all. Why would I? What the hell is this? What is Boingoni 7? Urgent quest, Terrakin Draker's test. Defeat the strong curse from Bahamut's heart. Quest reward, own over Terrakin's dying vehicle. Plus skill Indomitable Mental Defense has been activated. Stop mumbling, you're so annoying. You'll give me freedom? Freedom is one, you dumbass. Okay, I see you have won against the Light Dragon's curse. You have completed the urgent quest. As a reward, also, you have obtained ownership over Terrakin's dying gift. Damn it, that could have been worse. To think the skill would fail. What the hell was that just now? The class skill healing factor has been activated. SDLZ class skill Infinite Stamina has been activated. You have started to absorb the heart of the Cursed Light Dragon, Bahamut. A pure and dense source of mana is flowing into me. What a place to be stored. All that mana is destroying my body. I have to do something. 83. I will use ether to cover the mana and seal it in an ether hole. Though, I guess I lived. The heart is gone. Looks like that mana was really from Bahamut. What is this? Did this occur when I sealed Bahamut's mana? You have absorbed the heart of the Cursed Light Dragon, Bahamut. The absorbed mana has changed the administrator's body. The administrator's constitution has been changed to divine body. We have detected a power that you are unable to control. 95% of the power has been compressed and sealed. As a heriter, you have the right to open Terrakin Draker's secure library. The beginner quest book has been unlocked. A tutorial for the low-level administrator has been provided. Divine body, Terrakin Draker's secure library, a tutorial? What the hell is all of this? I'll take a look at everything later. Can you get rid of it for now? Except this one. Looks like my ancestor was feeling generous. Would you like to open Terrakin Draker's other dying gift? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. We have confirmed the administrator's request. We will now open Terrakin Draker's second dying gift. This plot in the mansion. This should be good enough. Now let's take a look. Low rank administrator status, window name, Seek Draker class, immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon, heriter of Terrakin Draker authority, dragon control constitution, divine body system functions, inventory 65 slots, mini-map, Beginner Quest Book Class Skills, Healing Factor, Indomitable Mental Defense, Infinite Stamina, Battle Sense Skills, Precise Stab Rank E Expert, Continuous Level Rank D Beginner, Critical Strike Rank D Experienced, Swift Steps Rank C Experienced, Mana Reflection Rank A Beginner, Mass Buff Rank A Beginner, Draconian Skill Level 1, Dragon Eyes Beginner, Might of the Dragon Beginner, Incantation Locked unlocked after fulfilling conditions, Devour locked 50 points to unlock Draconian Skill Level 2, unable to view 50 points are needed to unlock current Karma points, 10. Draconian Skill Incantation, your words are filled with power, locked the administrator currently lacks experience. Authority and Constitution, a lot of stuff was added. Vava looks like this incantation can be unlocked once I'm stronger. Authority, Dragonic Control, you have control over Dragonkind. Dragons under your control can be summoned and will follow your orders. Constitution, Divine Body, your body can perform at the highest level. Your rate of learning for combat and the transfer rate of ether within your body have increased. The descriptions are really helping. There's also that one status window. It had a power that you are unable to control. 95% of the power has been compressed and sealed. As a heriter, you have the right to open the Draker's secure library. The beginner quest book has been unlocked. Not the second dying gift, but another status. The window is related to Terrakin. System, open that one window related to Terrakin. In order to open Terrakin Draker's secure library, an information update is needed. Terrakin's secure library, please move to a location where an information update is possible. Would you like me to mark a location on your minimap? I need to go somewhere for this. Show me, Eli. Valhalla, the most prestigious knight training institution. Even I would have trouble entering Valhalla. I wasn't planning on joining Valhalla either, but as something related to Terrakin's dying gift is there, it might be worth it. Adjusting my plans. I guess I'll have to keep being a part of this damned family. The beginner quest book has been activated. Beginner quest book. The tutorial for the low-level administrator will soon start. Once the tutorial is over, a quest will be given to encourage the growth of the administrator. Once the quest is over, you will be given a reward. I obtain a reward once I successfully complete a quest. It looks like it's similar to missions from an adventurer's guild or mercenary assignments. But what is this tutorial? The tutorial for the low-level administrator will now begin. What is this place? Have I been teleported like before? Arcs. Tutorial quest. Defeat the monsters within the given time frame using 2 or more different skills. Reward. Points. System store unlock. Time, 60 minutes. The sudden appearance of orcs. And an appropriate quest. 03. Is the tutorial trying to? I can take advantage of the system. It would have been nice if I had this before. What? Swift Steps has been activated. O's Continuous Lens has been activated. 4. The Claymore feels light as a feather. Constitution Divine Body, your body can perform at the highest level. Your rate of learning for combat and the transfer rate of ether within your body have increased. Is this the effect of having a divine body? With this, I should be able to easily defeat a purple knight. You have completed the tutorial quest. Oh, I'm back. Valva, was that all? An illusion. It felt incredibly real. You have obtained a critical bonus. You have obtained a time bonus. As a quest reward, you have obtained 40 points and access to the shop category. I can buy items through the system? What is this? This is amazing! Giant's Flesh Breath of a Flame Giant 10 points 20 points Pudium made of the hard flesh of gun. A Panoa seeming the instantly increases to hot, but falls of a flame to flee a faster can't esbrelly lower BLNE swiftness legs of the sly 5 points 2 points a stone with Bune Crondies concessocted magic erases, the lovesney seemed 0 F key people instantly the dexterity the user cal. Giant's Flesh, Breath of a Flame Giant, there are only rare relics that cost a fortune to buy. Could I make a fortune just reselling the items here? Looks like I can only sell ancient relics for 4 points. I could sell this for 100 gold in the auction. I guess I won't use it unless I really need the points. Phew, today was a long day. It looks like I'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Draker Academy Professor Research Center. You really managed to find a high compression monostone within a day. How did you do it? It's too complicated for me to explain. Forget about that. How long will everything take? It's already complete. Already? That's incredible. I think it's more impressive that you managed to bring this. Looks like he's suspicious of me. Every time high compression mana stones are found within the continent, they are registered using a variety of ancient texts and are used to manage the ownership of some of the more expensive mana stones. What? However, there's no way the mana stone I'm holding is registered. It's a Central Continent High Compression Mana Stone Registration Encyclopedia. That's because I'm the first one to find it. The ability to suspect me, rather than blindly believe me, trust his judgment as well. Now that you've confirmed the registration number, can we leave? Oh, you know, you're too talented to rot in a place like this. Alright, I'll try activating it, then. I have a lecture to attend, so I'll see you later. To think I would get to see a completed magic brazier in my life. Thank you, sir. It's all part of the deal. There's no need to thank me. I'm sure you haven't forgotten the condition that you offered. Make this into a sword. Sir, I isn't that. A Opabin's Panky Curse Light Dragon Bahamut's Sharpest Fang. Tara Kandraker's second day. It was this. From the heart to the fangs, he loved collecting things. It's a bit complicated. You made a magic brazier and even gave me a chance to craft with a dragon's fang. I will create your blade, even if it costs my life. Of course you should, since it's a request. The person who saved your life, I, Galleon Halbert, will create your blade even if it costs my life. Please don't do that, it's a bit too much for me. He's still the same. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I wonder what sword he'll make this time. I'm looking forward to it. Read for the fastest releases. Platinum Mansion, Zeke's room. It's so much work to make this sword. After the duel with the Duke. It's been a week since I received that $8. Note that he said to come find him again. Something should happen sooner or later. Why didn't you come, kid? Tell me the truth, he really wants to kill me. I can't believe this. You told me to come find you if I wanted to challenge you again? I didn't go because I had no intentions of. I said to tell me the truth. Q gets 50 high. At this height, I'll die before I have a chance to heal. I'm on suraskins.com. You don't have any intentions of challenging me again? There's no way. I don't believe that, MS. You don't know my intentions. Actually, it's most likely the reverse. You didn't come, even after reading my message, first in the treatment room, and this time too. It's almost as if you're trying to irritate me. Huh? He was just playing with me. I'll give you 5 seconds, and you better tell me the truth this time. You're funny. 1-4. You haven't even revealed your true identity to me. Errol. Oh, what? Yeah, you're right, kid. I was once a Black Knight of Draker, once. Dude Draker. For disrespecting a member of the family and an honorable Black Knight, allow me to apologize from the bottom of my heart. The hell, were you planning this? Huh, I wasn't though. Shameless. Ugh. However, Lord Duke, you said you were once a Black Knight? Well, it's not important. I was once a Black Knight but no longer. Huh, is that possible? I'm aware that you can rise in ranks, but I never knew you could drop. Let's stop talking about that. Understood. Since you have told me the truth, Lord Duke, I will also tell you the truth. You already knew about my identity. Did you bother me to become my official apprentice? Yes, that is correct. I can't believe your boldness. Oh, what? I'll accept you as my apprentice, Elon. It was that easy. I better accept before he changes his mind. Duke Draker, Honorable Knight of Knights, I declare my intention to become your apprentice. Under your orders, I will gain wisdom and power to bring honor to my master's name and do my best. You're aware of the apprentice's vow. Not many people use it anymore. Culture is a necessary virtue of a knight. I'll take that as a compliment. However, Master, may I ask one thing? It's a bit embarrassing to be called Master. Fine, go ahead. What made you accept me as your apprentice? Only Andre, the genius of the century, became his apprentice after years of asking. Why would you accept me so readily? During the duel with the Duke, he must have seen potential that surpasses Andre. He knew he had even better. Why do you think I did? Yes, my apprentice. Isn't it because I'm the genius of the family? That confidence of yours is something else. If that was the case, I would have chosen the girl from the Turun family. Baha'al. I like your tenacity. Talent isn't the only thing you need to reach the level of a red or black knight. Actually, because those individuals never faced issues, they fall easily in the face of adversity. That's true. Who were projected to reach the level of red knights, not only fail to reach the level of red knights but stay at the level of blue knights. We can stop the chit-chat for now. Follow me, my apprentice. It's time for your first lesson. Yes, strike. Western Greenhouse Gymnasium 1. I never knew there was a gym underneath the greenhouse. What? I've been running since he told me, but okay. It's already been 3 hours. I don't have to run anymore. Let me ask you one thing. Sure. What do you want to know, master? Nothing much. That's... Huh? You have a problem with me checking your pulse? I knew something was off with you from the start, when we fought in the healing room, when we dueled in the greenhouse. And even after running around the gym for 500 laps, I didn't sense a single drop of aura from you. You even stopped me from checking your pulse. Kid, tell me, are you unable to use APA? Read for the fastest releases. I'm sure, I saw that bronze statue. There was an uproar over that never-before-seen golden light too. If so, 8. Why aren't you letting me examine your pulse? It's not suspicion. Just simple curiosity despite this serious situation in which a Draker can't aura. I guess his own curiosity comes first. I'm lucky I'm facing Duke. Well, if I can just get my hands on Graham, I won't have people suspicious of my aura, so I'll just have to be cautious until then. You are correct, master. Skill Mana Reflection activated. I definitely have Mana Reflection, which is proof of my pure-blooded nature, but for whatever reason, I can't use aura. This truth will cover up my questions. I'm sorry for earlier. If it's found out that a Draker cannot use aura, then I'm scared. How is it, master? He held malice unbefitting of his age, but I guess a child is still a child. Oza, but why is it that I can't sense any aura, despite his successful awakening? That's right. You can't be certain even. After examining my pulse, that's how absolute the blessing right is for a Draker. Truth that cannot awaken to aura, I think it's because... Find a reason to deny himself. You're an irregular. An irregular. Of course, that's his conclusion. If you aren't aware of the concept of classes, then it's natural to think that way. What is that, master? Just as it sounds like, it's a term used to refer to people with anomalous abilities, for example, the ability to use aura and mana together, or an irrational ability like peering into the future. As such, irregulars are not treated very well, so don't tell anyone about this. Then the reason why you believe I'm an irregular, master, is because you have insane stamina and recovery. However light the damage, treating internal wounds takes time. However, you recovered almost instantly. I'm sure it took an unspeakable amount of energy. What do you think that energy is? Because it's being constantly consumed in exchange for stamina and regeneration, there's barely any left to sense, is my hypothesis. Plausible. If so, then will I never be able to use aura? I guess I won't be able to meet your expectations, master. Ha ha ha, don't you worry about that. My Gale Arts is a special art that doesn't use aura. Fundamentally, a special art is a special technique personally developed by a knight who has reached great heights. Normally, it's an application or specialization of dragon slaying, so it would be proper to use aura, but my Gale Arts use only a trained body. I'll show you a demonstration, so watch closely. Oh! Did you see that? Is it fine if I follow in your footsteps? Then will you be fine if I don't show you again? Ness, that's enough. Your confidence is that of a black rank, at least. Yeah, give it. Now that I'm directly mocking his movements, I can see the things I couldn't before. It's clear these steps were taken as if he were sparring against someone to attack. to dodge an attack, to close the distance, and to increase it. Each and every step has a purpose behind it. I don't believe it. Just what happened during that 1 week? There's a big difference in our strides. The difference is like heaven and earth. He's perfect. Is this much enough for me to have the confidence of a black rank? If he could just stop acting so arrogant, that is it. You brat, you were just crying your eyes out, and now look at you. You're not going to go spreading that around, are you? That depends on your attitude, my arrogant disciple. What kind of black knight has such a loose tongue? Academy Dining Hall, 7:00 p.m. It's already been a month since the Duke started training me, and my appetite just keeps on increasing. Could you spare me some time, Zeke Draker? And I'm a bit busy, so if here's alright, sure. How did you convince Sir Dexter? Or is he getting right to it? Huh? Well, since he hasn't become the Duke's disciple yet, the news that I've become his disciple likely made him a bit anxious. I didn't really do anything. Sir Dexter just picked me out on his own. A pure blood, is it? Huh? You have quite the inferiority complex. Is that all you have to say, cadet? No, I'm not even halfway through. Of course, even if the reason he took interest in me to begin with is my bloodline, do you believe Sir Dexter is a man that would pick a disciple for such a simplistic reason? The fact that I was able to use that intrigue as a foundation to become his disciple is a testament to my own abilities. Instead of wasting your time patting your ego with that inferiority complex of yours, in order to be chosen yourself, how about putting in some effort? Western Greenhouse Arena. Okay, 2K. What is this, Master? That's what I want to ask. I don't know what got into him. I said I'd take him, and if he could run 300 laps without aura, which is how he ended up like that, 300 laps, all without aura. Ha, he sure is a tenacious one. I thought he was just a self-righteous nerd. Who's? Read at azuraskins.com for the fastest releases. Why? What's going on? Summons of all the students? You idiot, did you forget what day today is? It's the day of the... Get ready, everyone. Yes, still. It's good to see you again, Howard. I greet the master of the Drakers. We are the masters of the universe. Thor! You're always so hardworking. It's nothing compared to the work you do, sir. You're the only one who truly understands. Third Transcendent Household Dragonslayer, Draker's Patriarch, Arthur Draker. The sunlight is rather hot today. Why don't we go inside? Hut's the Patriarch. What? Where? Young Dragon Slayers, you are the hope and future of the Drakers. Train hard and train more. Your development, the development of the Drakers will be Master of the Akaxi. Let's go in now. Of course, sir. With all respect, BHDM. Ha ha ha. No one does their greetings like that anymore. It's fine. Have a seat. I heard you like tea. I prepared something rare. I hope it'll be to your liking. Thank you. Even the food I like is being reported to him. There's a saying that there may be things that the Emperor doesn't know, but that there will never be anything that a Draker does not. That saying feels real now. I called for you to come because I heard that the Duke actually took in a disciple. He's getting straight to the point. Ha ha, he did me a great favor. Indeed, that is true. I do not know what your goal is, but if you continue to follow the Duke's teachings, it is to become the strongest man on the continent. I will become stronger than everyone so that I can live just as freely. Why? That is my goal. Then you mean to surpass even me, MX? A 9 has the power to give you control over all living beings within its radius. Of course. Oh. That's the most interesting thing I've heard in ages. So, this is it. I have come to support both the Academy and you, but I don't think that will be enough. I thought the Duke was impossibly strong, but this guy is on a whole other level. This is a gift for having become the Duke's disciple. That's a black card. #apunpi. It seems like you already know what it is. A credit card given only to a very select few. I didn't think that I'd get to see one in person. Just having this with you gives you incredible benefits, and it doesn't even have a limit. I'll have it under both our names, so you can use it freely. Thank you. I will use it only when necessary. He's making it seem like he's being nice, but his intentions are too obvious. Using a credit card leaves a record he just wants. What I'm doing. But if this is his method instead of opting for the Black Marshal Squad, that means he doesn't see me as. I shouldn't waste more of your time, as I'm sure you're busy with training to become the strongest on the continent. You are excused. Yes, Master of the Drakers. You're sickening. Why are you so angry, Duke? You're suddenly playing father for that kid after you neglected him this whole time? You know that I have no choice as the head of the household. What you just said counts as defamation of my character. Take me away then. You're the only one I can talk to without worries. How about a drink to go with our conversation? You really do have taste when it comes to drinks. Good. You know that the atmosphere in the continent has been rather strange lately, right? I've been cooped up in the academy. How am I supposed to know that? You have eyes and ears all over the place. So you asked when you already know my answer? You snake! The Emperor has gone crazy over the idea of immortality and is searching all over the entire continent. True, do you think it's possible? As magic can make you look young, but smoking is not. I think the same. As if magic can make you look young, but immortality is not possible. What? Soul manifestation hearing. The relic he's looking for is something related to that. To the Elder Dragon? That is a possibility. Is it possible that he's already located it? Possibly. The Order of Black Knights has reported that it's most likely within the northern continent. Is this information that the Empire's people haven't acquired yet? Yes. However, it's only a matter of time before they do. This reminds me of the past that crazy Emperor bastard. The moment he ascended to the throne, he started a war to unite the continent. Only after taking over half the central continent did the war finally stop. I figured he would give up on such a decrepit, absurd dream, but I guess not. If even one of those artifacts can grant immortality, then the continent will once again be engulfed in a sea of flames. Given the importance of this matter, I've agreed to go to the north myself. What? You'd leave your seat empty knowing that bastard of an emperor would run amok as a result? That's why I asked to meet with you. You're as sly as a fox. You're the best. You only ever pick out the most annoying things for me to do. 25 per week. I used soul manifestation for too long, even after absorbing the heart of Bahamut. I can't do anything about the side effects. Elder Dragon? Oh, right. It's certain that the statue I got my hands on before I regressed was an Elder Dragon's artifact. That voice I heard just before I died, and the system message I saw after I regressed. Now it all makes sense. It's the artifact that the Emperor would use to make his wish come true. He even mobilized a unit under his direct control, the hunting dogs, to chase after me at the time. I was so obsessed with revenge that I didn't know or care about any of that. Damn, I need to find a clue about the administrator system that sent me back to the past. Was the function of an Elder Dragon's artifact, however, just who made this thing and why? That was a nice drink. Then I'll make my move immediately. Oh, Master of the Drakers, I'll put my faith in you. 4. But if that really was the artifact the Emperor was looking for, what relation does it have? With immortality? Tip. I guess it was nothing. I told you not to bother me when I'm in the training hall, didn't I, Decker? Apologies, young master. A fellow student has come looking for you. Shall I send them away? Sada? I don't have any friends at the academy, though. Is it Rene? Cut out. I was wondering who it was, but Liam. Stalin? Why would I be your friend? Please take me in. I shoulda. Just ignore him last time. Take you in. Are you saying you'd become my subordinate? Yes, my lord. I pledge my allegiance to you. And what of Jakin? I was abandoned. He was like this in my past life too. Just why is he so obsessed with Valhalla? I beg of you, please take me in. Are you stupid? Go to Turun or Simon's instead. I'm not a supportive family member. As such, I won't be of any help to you entering Valhalla. Besides, 6. How am I supposed to believe you? Thor. It's only natural that you doubt me, but I'll prove myself to you whatever it takes. If you wish for me to become mute, then I will cut out my tongue. If you wish for me to become a cripple, then I will cut off my foot. I will place my life in your hands, my lord. In place of your worthless life, I will take your ear. Please, take me in. I wish to become stronger than anyone else. Please teach me, master. Please, I beg of you. In one strike. If you manage to withstand even one strike from me, thank you very much. Have you received adequate treatment? Why yes, I have. Honestly, I thought that one strike would be easy given that I, too, am an undeniable user of Draker Aura. However, she is 9. I can barely even breathe. $76. Liam Stone, 94? Is that all you got? How miserable. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Rohe Force Arcave LT Pires Production Park Yunjo Itravain 10. Rosavhafers Art Cave LT at Early's Production Park Yunjo Iviog 10. I can tell you're determined, but it would be best for you to give up on Valhalla before Lopseek. It's likely true that I was cast aside by Jakin. He's descended from such a distant branch family that, if he weren't Jakin's attendant, he likely wouldn't have been able to enter the cradle. This is the academy that even expelled a direct descendant like me. It wouldn't be odd for Liam to be expelled even now. It's only natural for him to be conceited. Even so, I am. Is there a reason for him to cling to me this desperately? But then he managed to make his way up to the level of Red and was known as the Mercenary King. Please, give me one more chance, Lord Zeke. Whoops. He doesn't. I intend to give up. Fine, I'll give you a chance. On one condition. You said if I wanted you to be mute, you would cut your tongue, and if I wanted you to be a cripple, you would cut off your feet, right? What's wrong? Do you value your right arm that much? I'm basically telling him to give. Upon becoming a swordsman, there's no way he would do that. If he is in his right mind. I have plenty of training I need to undertake myself. If you can't do it, then get out of here. I don't know why he's so desperate. But don't be too devastated, Liam. Even if you don't make it into Valhalla, you'll be able to reach Red Anhe. This crazy bastard. Have you lost your goddamn mind? What were you planning to do if I went back on my word? Well, it's because I might lose something more important to me than my arm. If you do something this foolish again, screw your loyalty or whatever, I'll toss you out. Keep that in mind. Lord Zeke, then, does that mean? Hurry up, Liam. What would people think of me if someone calling themselves my subordinate were to be missing an ear? Why yes, I understood, Lord Zeke. Is it truly all right for me to use such a valuable potion? I'm simply investing in you, so don't worry about it. So, what is it? What is it that you value more than your right arm? No, more than life. It's my mother. A few days after I was abandoned by Jakin, I heard that my mother had collapsed from a high fever. Fortunately, the fever soon broke, but her entire body is covered in rose-like red spots, and she's growing weaker by the day. The village healers don't know what the disease is called, so why Valhalla? Valhalla students and their families are offered the greatest medical treatments available on the continent. 3. Rose-like red spots. Periodic high fevers and rose-like red spots all over the body. 5 years later, the entire central continent will be plagued by the rose disease. Countless people will lose their lives, but a radical treatment will be welcomed and will come to an end. This is the method for producing the medicine to heal your mother's illness. It's not very difficult to make, so your village healers should be able to make it as well. Thank you very much, but the healers didn't even know the disease's name. So how do you know this, my lord? The genius alchemist brothers managed to invent a treatment for the disease plaguing the central continent, but the greedy alchemists association took advantage of the desperate people's lives to profit. Upon learning this, the brothers publicly revealed the production method, and it spread across the whole continent to the point that even a warrior like me came to know of it. Let's just say I know an alchemist. Now then, since you have the treatment method in your hands, you have no need to go to Valhalla or to be my subordinate. Not at all. My life already belongs to you, Lord Zeke. I swear my life on loyalty to you, my lord, an oath of having the mercenary king from the past life as my subordinate is quite reassuring. If you lag behind, I'll abandon you, so follow after me well. Yes, I understand, my lord. Yes, what is it? Cadet Owen, yes, Dean. I have come with a proposal. How would you feel about raising the difficulty of the examinations this semester? You may believe me to be arrogant, but the first years are quite skilled. All of the children from the great families are here, and there are 2 pure blood awakeners. If the examination has the same difficulty it had last year, then it may end up being a poor assessment. That makes sense. You truly are a child of Simmons. I shall consider this positively. Thank you, Dean. 70. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That boy thinks so similarly to him. Read for the fastest releases. Dragonslayer's Artkava LT Erie's Production Park Yunjo Teepervane. Semester Exam Day for Dungeon Exploration. The Dungeon Exploration Exam is a semester examination performed only at Draker Academy, in which groups of 2 people have to escape a dungeon within the given time. There are a multitude of difficulties when it comes to these dungeons, and each group is assigned one at random. Are you nervous, Liam? Yes, I am a little nervous. That's a given. Be too nervous and you will make a mistake. Be too relaxed and you will become arrogant. A suitable amount of tension will guard against both. Zeke Draker and Liam Stone. Let's go! Yes, my lord. Wait, 9. You guys will go that way. Hurry up, what are you doing, cadet? Yes, I'll do as ordered. 4mm. Roller's Art Cult Series Production Park Yunjo Interview 10. Although the difficulty varies from dungeon to dungeon, they are still exam-use dungeons under the management of the Drakers, so there isn't that much danger. Since escaping within the time limit is the goal, each group is given a timer that activates upon entry, and all of them are given 96 hours. Because basic battle abilities are graded as well, you can earn extra points by bringing the heads of monsters you've subjugated, but the most important thing is leaving the dungeon. If we don't manage to escape within the time limit, we will receive a failing grade. Now that we've eaten, get some shut-eye, Liam. Did you not set up camp and prepare our meal all by yourself? Please rest first. Don't worry, I'll be fine even if I don't sleep for around 4 days. This may be shameless of me, but I will lay down then. Alright, if anything happens, I'll wake you up. It's been 16 hours. Since we entered the dungeon, I've been training until the day of the exam, so I stayed up for 3 days, which means I've been awake for 90 hours now. Infinite stamina only recovers physical fatigue. It doesn't recover mental fatigue within the dungeon, where you never know what to expect. I need to reduce as many risk factors are possible. I'll have to switch out with Liam once he wakes. Yo, whoa! Why 9? Damn it, that dream again, B. Coco. Okay. Wake up, Liam, it's an enemy. I'll go check out the situation first. Don't light the fire. I understand, my lord. Using dragon eyes during an exam. That will take 4 days. It is too risky. Adjusting my eyes to the darkness would be better. The scent of sulfur? No way. They give off the scent of sulfur and often hunt in packs a monster with a danger level of rank 3, the dog from hell, the hellhound. In my past life, during the semester exam, Rena had hunted an orc, but I didn't think there would be hellhounds here as well. Wait, something's odd. Even the leader of a hellhound pack would weigh at most several hundred kilograms. Judging from the echoes, it weighs several tons, doesn't it? A move it? Are you all right, my lord? Those damn Zimmons! They're out to kill me! A troll. Trolls are a monstrously dangerous species that can cause immense harm to hounds and orcs. The blood of trolls is a raw material for healing medicine, and they possess incredible regenerative powers that befit that. I will be a decoy. Please take that opportunity to flee. I don't want to say something so depressing. What kind of lord would abandon their subordinate? Believe not in me, but in your own efforts. Liam, you are not weak. I'll support you, so do as you'd like. Mal. Thank you, my lord. He's quiet. It's already impressive that he's managed to wound the troll despite its tough skin, but he's aiming precisely at its joints. It seems like he's been in his spare time as well. However, I apologize, my lord. It's fine. This much isn't bad for your first real four, but you overlooked the troll's regenerative ability. Keep this in mind. Trolls will be able to immediately heal small cuts, so you cannot. That seems. Things are looking up. You have subjugated a troll. You have earned 30 karma points. We should earn plenty of extra points with this. Pick it up, Liam. Yes, my lord. 5. Sudden quest. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hunt 100 monsters of 10 different species in the dungeon. Time limit, 72 hours. Quest reward, double the karma points earned during the quest, plus 2 random boxes. What? Double the karma points? UO quest status, 2 species, 14 monsters. Asterisk non-hostile monsters are excluded. Remaining time, 71:59:52. There are 79 hours. Until the exam ends, we are having to hunt 100. Monsters aren't a problem. Having to hunt 10 different species is troubling. However large this dungeon may be, given that this is an exam-use dungeon, there would normally only be 4 different species. However, since this is a trap prepared by those Zimmons bastards, there should be 10 if I look thoroughly. Doing the quest on top of escaping, I've got a lot to do. I'm done, my lord. The head collection use bag provided to us alongside a timer is far inferior when compared to a subspace pocket, but it's enough to carry drops. Good, let's get moving. Don't fall behind, Liam. Yes, Sippy. How is it, Liam? We've hunted plenty of monsters by now, so have you gotten used to real combat? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's normal to take a while to get used to it. Remaining time, 0:50:54. Quest status, 99 monsters. Even after killing a leech the size of a finger, I'm at 9 species. I've looked everywhere. Those zombies really? Are they useless? Oh, they should have prepared just 1 more species. 71. Are you all right? Don't worry, it's the monster's blood. Just watch this time, Liam. It'll be hard for me to pay attention to you. A dungeon. Worm, an incredibly dangerous monster requiring 8 purple knights well trained in subjugation. Those damn Zimmons. They prepared very well. My lord. Seven cm. Knight would want to avoid encountering a dungeon worm in a place like this. I'll be buried alive. I too. I am 9. The pressure is a bit weaker now. Are you all right, my lord? What did you do, Liam? I applied an anesthetic to my sword. I see. The main ingredient is an anesthetic is belladonna. For a human, it will simply weaken one's senses, but to a worm, it would be a deadly poison. In this urgent situation, he recalled that worms are incompatible with belladonna and adapted by using the anesthetic as a substitute. Your judgment and adaptability reflect your title, Liam. Again, taking you in really was the right choice after all. Oh. You have completed the sudden quest. The karma points you have earned will be doubled as a quest reward. You have been provided 2 random boxes as a quest reward. Current karma points, 780. Read at asuraskins.com for the fastest releases. Rolafers, ArtKV, LT Production, Park Yunjo, RGWVO. Cadets that have come out of the dungeon, come here to receive your grades. Those who are finished may leave. Now, let's begin grading. Yes, S1 Pilly. Base grade for escaping, 30 points. Z Goblin Heads, 2 Hobgoblins, 1 Orc, 180 points total. Score of Zoo, 88%. As expected of Tyranny, you far surpassed the passing grade of 130 points. Thank you for the praise. Well, let's begin grading. Total, 120 points. You surpassed the passing grade of 70 points. Very well done. Thank you very much. Riane. Chiron, you won't be able to act so cocky forever. Well, if need be, I'll go. I can just take care of her like I did with Seke. Man, how long has it been since we've seen the sun? Is it? That dungeon worm. Weren't orcs the highest scoring monster? Why is that? Did the 2 of them slay the dungeon worm? You seem pretty surprised. Owen, are you that happy to see me? Is this arrogant bastard? What happened to that poker face of yours? Well, this look suits you more anyway. You're leaving already? Those damn purebloods will make you pay for looking down on them. Falk, he's merciless. Are you done fighting now, cadet? Yes. It's been a while. Instructor Andre, I'll begin grading you now. I don't have anything but this guy, so is there any need to grade me at all? As an instructor, I won't just carelessly gloss over things. Did it eat the bag holding your heads? I'm a 1. That's correct. I got lucky. I lost all the heads I gathered over the past roads because of that damn dungeon worm suddenly attacking me, but I couldn't afford to receive a failing grade, so I just quickly brought the dungeon worm's head instead. What instructor other than Andre would examine the flesh and skin stuck between the teeth? Ro Warforce Art KV LT Ears Production Park Yunjo Le UV 10. The monsters I've currently confirmed are goblins, and hobgoblins, hellhounds, and orcs. And finally, a troll is there. Considering the amount of blood, it seems there were dozens of heads, but it would be unfair to count that. So I'll count each monster species as 1 head, 4. Although the troll and dungeon worm are not included in the examination criteria, given that there are records stating that a troll is 3 orcs strong and a dungeon worm is 6 strong, I will give them 90 and 180 points respectively. Total, 368 points. You pass. Okay? How many points did we get as cadets? Back in our day, hellhounds weren't even part of the exam criteria. 368 points? 988. 968? Is that even possible? That's not fair. The only proof he has is a single dungeon worm's head. Even the dungeon worm alone is worth 180 points. And what does that even matter? Think about it carefully. If you guys were faced with a dungeon worm or a troll, would you be able to fight against it? Was Seek Draker this strong? They're sure making a lot of noise. This feels different from how it was when they used to mock me. It doesn't feel bad, but 4 minutes went by as I raced to the main labyrinth to examine the dungeon to try and find a way out of my own decision alone. I wouldn't dare to miss the Academy's examinations. Could it be that the immense pressure is because I'm being observed more than I thought? It would be counterproductive to hide my strength in an obvious manner. For now, I'll have to try and adapt a bit. I keep an eye on the situation. The Seek Draker. Riadek, 4,242 wall. You win this time. I win? Win what? Now, I guess I'll have to start with this. Draconian skill level 1, Gluttony. You can eat a lot and digest a lot. Bye! 50 points to unlock. Current karma points, 780. I've been ignoring it as a useless skill, but I can easily invest 50 points now. Will you activate the Draconian skill Gluttony? Why did the skill description change? Draconian skill level 1, Gluttony. When in a state of gluttony, you will be able to eat and digest anything and convert it into energy. Upon consuming monsters with bloodline abilities, you will absorb that monster's ability. Absorb a monster's abilities? I should have activated them. This is before the exam. I'll have to try using energy conversion to know what it's like. Draconian skill Gluttony has been activated. What is this? As though it were being swallowed up by a bog, the jerky disappeared into the shadow. You have recovered energy from the energy you've absorbed. My migraine vanished as if I'd taken. And now, it's only a little, but it feels like my mental fatigue has been reduced as well. And that's not all. It feels like my whole body has been rejuvenated. My mental fatigue, physical fatigue, and even ether. It's only a little, but I've definitely recovered. Draconian skill Gluttony has been activated. This is definitely worth 50 points. With this one skill, I'll be able to, of all my other skills, I can recover mentally. Fatigue with Gluttony, and thanks to infinite stamina, I can't feel physical fatigue anyway. I'll be able to train for 24 hours straight without the need for food or sleep. I'll start right away. Decker, I told you last time, didn't I? I asked you to avoid disturbing me when I'm in the training hall. My apologies, Master. I've come to inform you of some important news. Important news? Yeah, your sword has been completed, finally. Galleon, I heard that my sword is complete. Yes, please wait just a moment. A famous sword that anybody would recognize the excellence of, which is strange given that it's not a good dragon's material. Is it? I thought he would definitely give me something similar in appearance to Graham, but just what? This? Read for the fastest releases. Roslager's Art Cave LT at Ears Production Park Yunjo Etuvian 0. Judging only by its appearance, it's not a very pretty sword. Did you not sharpen it on purpose? It's supposed to be that way. So that means this is the sword that you believe suits me best. That is correct. Most people would have been bewildered at my words, but it seems he understood what I was getting at. M0. Sir, the truth is this sword doesn't have a name yet. I tried to give it one, but no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't think of one. Sir, if you could, would you please give it a name? You want me to do it? Huh? But Galilean can't think of this sword's name. I had thought it was simply Graham, but a different form because I provided him with a dragon's fang, but it appears I'll have to think of it as an entirely different sword from Graham. Sip, what are you doing? You must. Even if healing factor is active at all times, it is still my skill. I should be able to control it. The administrator's request has been confirmed. The passive activation of the class skill healing factor has been temporarily stopped. All right, it worked. Now, could this be the sword naming ritual? Of the countless names whirling around me, I must pick the one that will stay with me, for the sake of my new sword. The Stygian Blade. WZL, the Stygian Blade Bahamut, has been registered as an item. Thor. I can't believe I picked out the name of an evil dragon. Is my subconscious alright? You are truly incredible. Despite that, even dwarves hardly know of it. I just happened to come across it while studying dwarven history. How long has it been since I've needed bandages? Sir, would you rest here for a moment? I have something that I wish to give to you. Sure, don't worry, take your time. Thank you very much. The administrator's request has been confirmed. The passive activation of the class skill healing factor has been stopped temporarily due to the fact that I can suppress it. The activation of a passive skill is a huge advantage. It means that I'll be able to avoid having my abilities found out like that time with the Duke. There's no need to show all my cards. I feel bad for Galleon, but I'll have to take these bandages off when I get back. But more importantly, I'll have to check this guy out. The Stygian Blade Bahamut is a blade forged in the mana of the blue flame by an outstanding craftsman with soul vision, using the strongest fang of the cursed light dragon, Bahamut. Properties: indestructible, aura conversion. Special notes: sealed, will be released depending on the user's growth. It'll be unsealed depending on the user's growth. I've never heard of a weapon like this before. On top of that, it's indestructible. It may be made with a dragon's fang, but that's unbelievable. Well, regardless. The most important thing is 941. Dragon Light, Bahamut, traits, indestructible, aura conversion special, sealed on the growth. Aura conversion notes, depending on the released user. It was partly because of his incredible abilities, but also because of his core ability of accurate conversion. Mana is a kind of energy that can properly convert them all into aura. 3% 8. As someone born without the ability to use aura, this was what allowed me to reach the level of the Black Knights. Phew, I finally found it. My apologies, sir. I'm your wait's son, Maggie. You're here. The sword is wrapped in a clear aural. He's already overcome what? Would you struggle with the truly absurd sword you've made? Very well done, Galleon. It's nothing compared to the furnace. More importantly, would you please take a look at this? See it? This is a sheath personally crafted by my master. I'd never heard of Galleon's master, even in my past life. But I'm calling Gilbert, the one they called the pinnacle of blacksmithing. That's a good job, isn't it? Gone, the greatest blacksmith currently on this continent, unrivaled even among dwarves. Golems were created imperfectly and bear special abilities. Collectors pay hundreds of gold to get their hands on them. So you were Galen's disciple. So you can read the dwarven language as well. If it's the goblin I know, then there's no way that's just a simple sheath, of course. Using the dial located by the opening of the sheath, it can transform into a shield like this. It's made with mithril and wyvern bones, so it can take a good deal of abuse. If you turn the dial on the shield's handle, it will return to being a sheath. This is nothing compared to the grace you've shown me, sir, but please take it. It is my gift to you. You could have just sold this to make a furnace. I can't sell my master's works to just anyone. It would be worth several hundred gold coins, though. Is that so? Well, I'll accept it gratefully anyway. The sheath is small compared to the sword. However, if it's Galen Jobert's work, then it is. I knew it. It far exceeds 42% expectations. I've received a very valuable gift. Thank you, Galleon. I'm glad you've taken a liking to it. Meteoric iron? That's an incredibly rare material. Gauntlet information. Gauntlets made from light yet durable meteoric iron. Properties: none. Special notes: its properties will activate upon donning a full set of meteoric iron. The random box I received from the sudden quest. You have received 2 random boxes as a quest reward. I thought it would be similar to the treasure chest, but there was something far more valuable inside. Well, it's time to check the second chest. M9. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Well, it's time to check the second chest. Gorka, the Northern and Middle Union Empire, Holy Kingdom, Desert Frozen Beast Mountains Dungeon, Giants, Scent Kingdom, Iron Desert and Kingdom. You have discovered a map containing traces of Grand Master Kaiser. Hyther, could they mean the hero King Kaiser? The biography of Razor and his knights founding the brilliant kingdom of Kronos is the most popular book on the continent. However, because the story is so absurd and there are no historical records that can prove it happened, so the hero King Kaiser really did exist. We are beginning restoration and analysis of the damaged parts of the relevant item. Analysis complete. The final position has been marked on the map. The giant mountains. No, the middle land is the territory of the tin. Well, since the author was barbaric, so kind as to provide us an English translation, I've taken the liberty to follow their lead. It looks like this will be resolved much easier than I thought. Mountains, giant dungeon arcos. Answer to injection. Due to the user's skill. Due to the user's skill, the tutorial will be concluded. The tutorial will be concluded. You have discovered a potential quest item. Achievement quest. Hero King Kaiser's secret technique. Acquire Kaiser's secret technique at the ruins containing traces of Kaiser. Time limit, none. Quest reward, System Administrator Authority Elevation Elementary Administrator, Intermediate Administrator. Note, secret move has been changed to secret technique. I see the tutorial is a system designed to raise me up to a certain level of skill. The tutorial of a low-ranked administrator will begin. After the tutorial has concluded, the quest to develop the administrator will begin. No more baby steps, then. I guess the real game is starting. Tales of Miu. The reward is on another level, containing Kaiser time limit, none. Quest system reward, Administrator Elementary Elevation Authority, Intermediate Administrator, Administrator. Compared to the tutorial, it's 2. Okay, I see how it is. I'll make sure to claim it all. First, I'll use up the points I've been saving. You have used 50 points to unlock level 2 Draconian skills. The level 2 Draconian skills are now available. 580,122 viewing level 2 Draconian skills. So, level 2 Draconian skill Dragon Scale Armor. Dragon scales will grow and harden, providing incredibly effective magic resistance. Locked. 80 points to unlock. Level 2 Draconian skill, Dragon Claw Summon. Summon a powerful dragon claw to strike down your enemies in a single strike. Locked. 80 points to unlock. Right now, I have a lot of points left, but I don't know when I'll be able to amass so many points in one go again. It's a shame, but I'll just invest my points into a few things and level 2 Draconian skills. And save ink. 400 points. WSL's Draconian skill Dragon Scale Armor has been activated. Draconian skill Dragon Claw has been activated. Woze's Draconian skill Dragon Claw has activated. I'll try out Dragon Claw. This? It is way better than expected. Now then. Dragon Scale Armor. The Draconian skill Dragon Scale Armor has activated. I didn't use aura, and I struck with the intent to cut through it, but my sword just bounced off. This is no different from having full plate armor on, even when I'm entirely unarmored. Dragon Claw for attack and Dragon Scale Armor for defense. It's great how intuitive it is. I am warmed up now, so let's continue. Draker Academy's Central Training Hall. Before the semester exam and the practical aura exams begin, we will provide a basic explanation of the rules. Behind me, you can see basic training, use dummies. These dummies were specially made so that it will be difficult to even scratch them with plain physical force. However, if you pour in aura like this, it will be easy to destroy. But, let alone destroy it, if you fail to even make a dent in it. 3. You fail. All following exams will be considered null, and you will be forced to start over from the basics. Basics. 700:010. Quietly come up when your name is called. Aaron, yes. Those who are called first can't help but be flustered. However, this is similar to the aura training I familiarized myself with at home. The Academy's aura education is something that we, the Zimmons, have established. Even if you're a pure blood awakener, you won't be able to match me in aura control. You may begin when you're ready. 9 Sword Resonance. He's using sword resonance at barely 13 years old. He's incredible. Yes, as expected of one from a great family. What? That's incredible, as expected from Azimuth 5-3. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before you surpass Sir Abely. I don't know how ill-mannered he is. Why is he acting like this? Next. Next. Why is everyone having such a hard time? It seems they were intimidated by Owen's performance. Even so, there hasn't been a single failing student, seeing as how every other student has been able to pour aura into their sword without fail. No matter how little it is, the special class really is different. However, even in this place filled with geniuses, there are those superior to even them. Instructor, I have just one request. What is it? I wish to be graded according to the dragon slaying arts. That's the grading criteria for high-ranked cadets. I am aware how your conceit knows no bounds now that you become a pureblood awakener. Pouring aura into your sword and being able to use dragon-slaying arts are two entirely different things. Merely maintaining aura in your sword already requires an incredibly high degree of concentration, but in the case of dragon-slaying arts, you need to be able to make fine adjustments to the amount of aura required for each and every movement. At best, she'll be able to make a swing or two. Before her aura dissipates, you'll screw yourself over as a result of it. Your competitiveness towards me, Rina Turani. The condition for failure is also much harsher. Are you absolutely sure? As you wish. Then, thank you very much. Wow, I can't even feel any sense of rivalry with her. I thought Owen was going to be the best one, but he doesn't even compare. It all is one. What's with that? Damn it, are you mocking me? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. What a mess! I can't just ignore 20. He's glaring at me like that. Well then, how about I try to meet expectations a bit? Instructor, I'd like to be graded according to the dragon slaying arts criteria as well. 3. Zeke, was it? Are you taking dragon slaying arts lightly because Cadet Rina did it so easily? Cadet Rina is a pure blood. The conditions are the same as with Cadet Rina. Is that fine? Of course. Why did you allow it, instructor? All attendance has been processed, but I didn't see him attending class even once. That's because this cadet won a bet with instructor Anray. You were only assigned here recently, so it makes sense that you don't know about it. He was an unheard of golden light pure blood awakener. He was also the unprecedented new recruit who broke Sir Abel's record in the dungeon escape exam. That's him, Zeke Draker. Stygian Blade Bahamut has detected ether. Stygian Blade Bahamut's inherent ability aura conversion has activated. The detected ether will be converted into aura. Damn, harnessing my strength is difficult. Alright, this much should be enough. 3, 2. That's a Dragon Slaying Arts, Chapter 1. He's perfected it to a degree comparable to mine. No, it's even comparable to instructor Andre. I practiced the dragon slaying art so thoroughly during the 2 years before I regressed that I could do this in my sleep. My sword and my movements, my positioning and footwork, and even the flow of aura are ingrained in my body to the point where it doesn't even require conscious thought. But I was extremely bored of dragon slaying arts, but starting over from the basics isn't so bad. This much should be enough to stir up Rene as well, right? Right, I saw it. That sword is huge too. It looks like my aura ended up leaking out unconsciously. I wanted to do it on a level similar to Rene. Damn it, looks like I'll die. Ended up standing out again. I've heard about your participation in the semester exams. You got some very surprising results indeed. 34. I simply got lucky. Reaching the level of a purple knight at 13 is a matter of luck. Well, you see, young Zeke, how do you feel about taking the grade advancement exam? The grade advancement exam, does that mean I would skip a grade? It could be one or more, depending on how you perform. It's a system designed for remarkable cadets like you. He took the bait faster than expected. It's a given since I stood out more than planned. I'll do it. It looks like he has something planned. I'll play along. Rena Draker and Zeke Draker, both pure-blood awakeners, have decided to take the exam. Yes, I understand. I'll be sure to take those measures. Things are getting interesting now. Draker Academy Upper Class or a Training Hall. 713. At least pretend you're not staring at me. Looks like I've made you wait. This is the examiner for the grade advancement exam. The main family's upper class knight. Sir Al Draker. Isn't that? Matter. Die back. Alive? What's that damned dog of the Empire doing here? Shall I help you? Even if you say no, I'll do it anyway. I'm Zeke Murray, a member of the Northern Allied Forces. You're a Draker, right? No, I left. Same as me then. What should I call you? Call me Dieback Blade. So his name is Al. It suits the curt Dieback Blade perfectly. Well, that's enough of that. Greetings to Al Draker, an upper-class knight for the first-year grade advancement exam. To be granted the title of a ranking position, one must possess power, renown, and experience equally. The examination method is one familiar to alumni of the Cradle, is swordsmanship battle. You may continue so long as you have not lost consciousness or given up, so I expect you to put forth all you have. I'll go first. No? There's no need to go separately. There's no need to go separately. Come at me together. Don't get too heated up. I'm sure you're aware of the difference in our skill. On top of that, the test has already begun. You likely would have lost points if you had failed to control your emotions and rushed in. Ho! What should I do? Zeke Draker, as expected of the genius Renee. What a quick judgment. There's a perfect strategy we can use in this situation. We'll get one strike on him real good. An odd sword with only. From the Eastern Empire, the tin Hwendo is a short, the one-handed, single-edged sword Hwendo is meant to be used with a shield. Originating from the Joseon dynasty, it is named after the ring on its scabbard, which has a sling connected to it that you use to equip the sword. So he's used this. I have had the sword for a long time. It seems like Renee's pride has been hurt, but what use is honor or pride to the weak? Don't make things personal. And just focus on the strategy. Oh. I'm okay. So this is an upper-class knight. Just as Zeke told me to, I've been focusing my attacks on his blind spots, but not only am I not landing any effective blows, I'm not even able to scratch him. Dragon Slaying Arts, Chapter 3, Verse. I have to attack him with intent to kill. /KK 014 OK. Lady Rena Draker, are you alright? I'm fine. It's dangerous, so step back. It was only for a moment, but I lost consciousness. Create an opening? I have no hope of doing that with my skills. I can't participate in such a shameful strategy. Do you intend to tarnish an honorable duel, Zeke Draker? Since when did honor put food on the table? This isn't a match between knights but an exam. They are testing our ability to kill. I understand I'm the one that asked for your help after all. But do you really think such a tactic will work? He's an upper-class knight. We just have to force the situation where it will. When you fought against me in the cradle, why do you think you weren't able to dodge that rock? I didn't expect that you would use such a method, exactly. The same goes for him. Just wait for my signal. It'll definitely work. 0 is more than enough. This is Sir Duke's Mumble. You'll have to get serious from now on. The lights. I see, they made use of a pure blood awakeners trait of mana interference. What a childish ploy. Did you think that simply obstructing my vision would provide you an opportunity against an upper-class knight? But what is this bad feeling? How can he, within this pitch darkness where even I can barely make out any figures? I've been wanting to try out a new draconian skill, so this was good timing. Al isn't the type to go around talking about it anyway. The draconian skill Dragon Claw has activated. Is this a first-year cadet sword strike? This isn't like a sword strike at all. Regardless, Zeke Draker has already. That's something that would only work against an opponent of a similar level. His movements are starting to resemble what they were before the lights went out. Has he already adjusted to the dark? He disappeared. I can only make out a hazy figure. It's like fighting a shadow. What? Mana lights? These extraneous noises are covering up any traces of Zeke Drake. I see, the structure and ingredients are simple, however, as is, this would be single use only. What kind of spell do you intend to store in it? No way. Explosion magic? No way. Just a flash and the sound of an explosion is more than enough. Perfect timing, Rienal. Ugh, they got me. There was an error in my judgment. Phil Moon Slash. Read for the fastest releases. Good work. Damn you, Owl. You sure did a number on someone else's disciple. I offer my greetings to the Knight of the Gale, Avi. You are as stiff as ever. What? How was my disciple? He intentionally abandoned his sword to raise his guard. They have launched a counterattack, so was it because his goal was not victory but advancing? Did he only reveal his abilities to the extent that he felt was necessary? Zeke Draker is far beyond my capacity to evaluate. Then I will assume that we are all in agreement regarding these decisions. Hack Academy Grade Advancement Meeting 3. Yes, Dean, I have no objections. Rene and I were advanced to the 3rd and 5th grades respectively. After this, I lived as quietly as possible. After learning all the Gale arts from the Duke, my place was passed on to Andre. I continued to maintain a good relationship with Professor Fanon, but he was chosen by a Royal Magic Laboratory in Delphoa, so we ended up parting ways when he left the academy. I was no longer getting involved with the heirs of the great families. But what was interesting was that Al coming to see me every quarter to request a duel. Then, as though he'd awakened to a sudden realization, he handed in a leave of absence and isolated himself inside a closed training hall. In this way, 2 years passed by and I had graduated from the academy. Rockshare's Art Cave LT Pieris Production Park Yunjo IBN 10. Congratulations, young master. You are the youngest to have been admitted into Valhalla. I'm sure the Patriarch is proud of you as well. Zeke Draker, 15 years old. I never expected the Dean to personally write you a letter of recommendation. Yeah, I'm grateful for that. The title of youngest to be admitted remains. My 2 years of quiet living are null and void. I have around 3 months until the entrance ceremony, right? Head to Atlas first, Decker. Excuse me, young master, I intend to rest quietly by myself. I don't want to be disturbed by anyone, you understand, right? Yes, young master. The Giant Mountains. Where Kaiser's remains lay in the Middle Land, Mountain's giant dungeon Arcos. Using my vacation as an excuse, I'm planning the Adventurers Guild belonging to the Argos Kingdom. I have no need to reveal my destination to you. Any suspicious individuals, come in. I offer my greetings to my liege, Zeke Draker. Liam, I told you to ease up a bit, didn't I? It's fine to at least greet me informally. Okay, don't forget to take care of the matter with Valhalla using the black card. May I ask for what reason you have called me to the Platinum Mansion? I heard you were transferred to the special class this time. As your liege, I can't just stand by and do nothing. I've organized everything you'll need during your time at the academy, from the semester exams, expected exam questions, and training manuals to essential items. If you go to Fafnir's Breath and show them this, they'll give you the required items. Ah, and you'll need your own personal sword in your 4th year, but you can commission Fafnir's Breath for that too. I've paid for everything, so don't worry about the price. I have faith that you'll follow after me, Liam. I shall make absolutely sure that I live up to your expectations, my liege. It's only been a minute since I told you to ease up. I shall rectify my behavior. The Barga Skunmals at the northernmost edge of the Central Continental is one of the 4 central kingdoms alongside Delphoa, the Bee, and Alentia. Dungeons big and small litter the giant mountains that divide the land of monsters and the continent, which draws in adventurers aiming to get rich quick. The first king of Argos realized this and chose to make his kingdom's central business on that, to gather adventurers and dungeons. By the Argos Adventurers Guild, which has now spread all across the continent. Congratulations on becoming an adventurer, Seek Murray. Please submit your documents to the issue desk to receive your registration certificate. Thank you. If I want to operate in peace, then it would be best to get identification as an adventurer. Going around as a draker would cause me to stand out. Now then, it's time to go on a treasure hunt. It's a relief that I was able to share a caravan during the busy season. Hey, bro, are you an adventurer too? You sure look nervous. Is it your first time heading into a dungeon? How about it, bro? Want a 60 with S? Despite how we look, we're veterans, you know. The dungeon's been dangerous recently. One mistake down there and you'll end up as monster chow. Trash like this exists wherever you go, huh? They say that the first party to go into the dungeon gobbles up half the adventurer's livelihood. Have you heard about that, bro? They'll use new adventurers as monster bait or sell them off to slave traders. What? What's wrong, bro? Did I offend you in some way? There are monsters 500 meters behind us to our left. It seems like a mob of orcs. Does this place happen to be infested with monsters? What? What do you th? This road is safe, at least. Ha ha ha, look how nervous this little Pookie is, bro. Don't you know that the routes of the main branch Adventurers Guild are managed directly by the kingdom? Forget monsters, not even wild animals can get inside the safe zone. Then, what's that behind you? What? What's going on? Oh, the fact that orcs are roaming around the safe zone, it means that the base isn't operating properly. As I expected, 72. Okay, I've sure made a mess of things here. I even argue soldiers get done in. However, with this much manpower, most monsters wouldn't have stood a chance. 47. He's not a monster. This was done by a human. Read at saraskins.com for the fastest releases. This was done by a human. They intentionally left massive damage to the corpse in order to make this look like a monster attack. However, if this was truly done by a monster, then the cut would not have been this clean. On top of that, there are almost no traces of resistance, with all the men having been killed cleanly with a single attack. This could have only been done by at least a purple knight. It's unfortunate, but if I remain here any longer, I might form misunderstandings instead. Right now, finding traces of Kaiser is my top priority. A symbol that marks barbarian territory, the minimap shows that I've almost arrived at Kaiser's ruins. What deck? What are the Empire's hunting dogs doing here? A group of dogs being recruited from the greatest talents even among the brightest trainees. They are under the direct control of the Emperor, trained in tracking and assassination techniques. Currently, they are shrouded such that only those in the highest positions of the realm are even aware of their existence, but they make a grand entrance by influencing the forces during the ongoing war waged by the Empire. Along my way here, I had been watching their movements. I could never forget these unique tracking techniques. The reason being, asurascans.com. And due to that, the Emperor is obsessed with immortality and is turn the continent inside out to find it. That's right, even before my regression, the Emperor was obsessed with rare artifacts. Not only did he bear it of unifying the continent, he dreamed of something as insubstantial as immortality. Then, could it be that the Empire has already discovered the Kaiser's ruins? I'll have to confirm it for myself. 14. A gold flare, signifying an emergency. He was the team leader after all. Seeing as there are only 3 of you, are you the perimeter guard team? Normally, there should be 12 men on a team. Who are you? I was sent here. Do you still not understand the situation? I'm asking the question here. Think carefully. I see 2 mouths that can talk. If one dies, then would the other die off quietly too? Think carefully to make a wise decision. So this is your temporary base? It's packed full. The ones that left the base in that state must have been these guys as well. Seeing as they've even harmed the kingdom's knights, did they really find the ruins after all? Well, I'll just have to check it out for myself. Those who draw their sword against McCain will be put to rest. Bella? Come on, what kind of crazy bastard would even bother entering barbarian territory? Why bother with watching? That's what I'm saying. 49? Hut. Why are you coming? Hey, didn't you hear something coming from the entrance? I didn't hear anything. This reminds me of old times. Okay, when I was ordered by my boss, who was terrified of a powerful sorcerer, to retrieve the bell, it was exactly how I felt. Is that the knife and ship of a southern hitman? McCain? Hey Bella? Well, either way, we can't let you go alive if you've gotten here. If you surrender now, I'll grant you an easy death. Is he the man in charge around here? At most, he is staring at the ceiling of blue knighthood. They're far weaker compared to the hunting dogs I had to fight in my past life. Grant me an easy death. Is that something you say to the man who massacred your comrades? Do you people care so little for your comrades that you wouldn't tear me limb from limb and slaughter 3 generations of my kin? So you losers are from the central continent after all, huh? As you wish then. I'll tear you apart while you still breathe. That's odd. They were hunting dogs. Always at this level. Are they too weak, or have I just gotten too strong? Well, right now, it doesn't even matter. Skill mana reflection has activated. A powder. How did it? Now, of all times? All times? It can't be. Is this a Dragon Slayer's mana interference? No, he was empty-handed. He started and he didn't use aura at all, either. Is swordsmanship. Is southern knife and ship as well. He's definitely a hitman. Then it must be a simple malfunction. Don't panic. Power will be a boon. 60 until then. Focus on defense. 6%. What is this? The Emperor sure is bold. I can't believe he was after the hero King Kaiser's ruins. Kaiser's ruins? What are you talking about? Don't worry, you don't need to tell me. I can find it on my own. I don't know anything. All of the events that occurred here will be attributed to McCain, the McCain cartel. I was the group I poured blood, sweat, and tears into my past criminal organization based in the South that would do anything for money. After the Cuzco Kingdom in the South fell due to a civil war, the McCain cartel had divided the resulting lawless land in 2. I'm sure I would have been able to cover my tracks by using draconian scales as well, but I intentionally used southern knife and ship and left. Warding, it's actually better for me to leave a clear mark behind. The Empire would definitely think of it as the Southern Cartel's doing, and even if the Empire makes its move due to the events that transpired here, it would only serve to eliminate McCain, so I stand to benefit either way. Anyway, according to the letter I found inside, the Emperor is much more far gone than I could have ever expected. His only command was to find ancient ruins. The central continent was a given, but even the ceasefire in the unexplored dark seas. He had mobilized hunting dogs everywhere. He had even a suspicion of an ancient ruin existing. This would mean that the hunting dogs are already there, the scale they were at before I'd regressed, but it seems they haven't yet found Kaiser's ruins. So it would be best for me to hurry. A red flare. It is a signal for a disaster. Read for the fastest releases. They've already caught up to me. The 5-part red flare means kill the hazard no matter what. With the flare as the center, they will search and secure their target, then ensnare them until the target is found. All the hunting dogs in the relevant area will continue their search. This is the typical assassination method and is synonymous with death sentence. Even when the emperor was a fool, he was dedicated to the absolute snare. However, since I have the system now, I can take them all. I knew it. They're on a different level from the ones in the cave. What? This has become a real hassle. Based on the abilities they've displayed, I should be able to escape from them, but I'd be tearing down the 964 attempts I made to pin all this on McCain. It can't be. Helped, I didn't want to use it. This is here, but WH what? 0 and 4 did one of our. It's a smoke bomb that sounds like a distraction. I'll get him now. 3. Don't panic. The absolute Snape is in effect. He can't run away. Everyone guard your stations, and if you spot any suspicious movements, simply fire at his shadow. I can't sense any trace of him. Did he think that we would retreat if he blocked our sight? Or did that sound from the horn earlier have some other? What? That's insane. Barbarians, what's going on here? I'm sure we didn't do anything to provoke the barbarians. I'm sure we could take on 1 or 2 of them, but why are they attacking en masse? How dare you uncivilized bipedal imbecile impede Hephaestus? How is this? I have no choice. This is my first time seeing them so enraged. We're in danger with our current forces. M4. 03 were withdrawing the absolute snap W. Hi. Though. That was far more effective than expected. Barbarian's horn. Because it is a barbarian tool of war. In my past life, I somehow managed to develop a friendly. My relationship with the Mohican tribe taught me both how to make and use the horn. The signal I just sent using the horn was. They are considered to be simplistic and uncivilized savages, but they have clear cultures and traditions and live in their indigenous civilizations. I guess this shoddy replica can only be used once. Now then, 379-76, it's time to find the real ruins. One thing after another. You have discovered a fallen dragonborn corrupted by contaminated energy. What's a fallen dragonborn anyway? Judging by the minimap, it's that door up there, but system, can I open that door? The administrator's request has been confirmed. Connecting to the control system. 1 to asterisk. Connecting to the home of the Hero King Kaiser administration system. Opening. Home of the Hero King Kaiser. I guess I can't just walk past it now. Interfere with its view using shadowless steps and get into the entrance quickly. Just a bit further. %. Is its blood acidic? I classed skill healing factor activated, a monster with acidic blood, and in 9 heads. Even my master in my past life barely subjugated the 9-headed dragon. How about you give it a try? Heh. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Damn it, how is this dragon slaying? In this age where dragons are extinct, dragonborn monsters are said to be the most similar to dragons. My attacks aren't working on it at all. No matter how much I cut down, it heals immediately. How frustrating. I knew it. Taking it down with my current skills is too much for me. It's about 30 meters to the door. System 2. Close the door. The administrator's request has been confirmed. The door to the home of the hero King Kaiser has been closed. Galf Arts, PFFTH, Form 4M. I'll take this chance. I'll give up on it and get through the door. Okay. I made it. What about the Hydra? This damn snake. I didn't think he would follow me here. If you want my arm that badly. Poison Fog. It sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve. You have been poisoned by the nine-headed dragon Hydra's poison. Soul manifestation. Dacerate. You too. There's just one left. The end. Draconian skill Dragon's Dignity has activated. Screw off. If you don't want me to crush you, this. I am 5'3". I didn't think Dragon's Dignity would work against a Dragonborn. Damn it, I should have used it earlier. Anyway, why am I so tired when infinite stamina is always active? Yet because the poison. You have struck fear into the fallen Dragonborn corrupted by contaminated energy. Will you activate the Dragonic Control Authority and subjugate the target Dragonborn? I've struck fear in it. Is it because of using Dragon's Dignity earlier? Whatever the reason, does this mean I'm going to be able to subjugate this absolute monster? Yeah, let's try it. Up. You lack the required administrator authority to subjugate the target Dragonborn. You have failed to subjugate the fallen Dragonborn. I lack administrator authority. Geez, I was looking forward to it too. Well, not having any restrictions on such a cheat skill was even weirder. Warning, nine-headed dragon Hydra's poison has surpassed dangerous levels. Damn it, the poison! Healing isn't working. The poison, XL2 warning, nine-headed dragon Hydra's poison has surpassed dangerous levels. There has to be a way. Oh, that's right. Gluttony can consume bloodline abilities. Draconian scale level 1 gluttony. You can eat a lot and digest a lot. New description. When in a state of gluttony, you will be able to eat and digest anything and turn it into energy. Upon consuming monsters with bloodline abilities, you will absorb that monster's ability. Given that it has such a potent poison, it must have a bloodline ability that involves resistance against poison. Draconian skill gluttony has activated. You have consumed the severed head of the fallen Dragonborn corrupted by contaminated energy. Your gluttony skill has increased in rank after absorbing the life of an elimination target life form. Beginner Expert. You have recovered the energy you lacked by absorbing energy. You have absorbed the bloodline ability of the life you have consumed. Having consumed only a portion, you have acquired the incomplete constitution poison resistance. Nine-headed dragon Hydra's poison has been detected. Due to the effects of the poison resistance constitution, the detected poison has been neutralized. Forward bingo. Name, Seek Draker class. Immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon, heriter of Terrakan Draker authority, dragon control constitution, divine body, poison resistance system functions, inventory 65 slots, mini-map, beginner quest book class skills. Healing factor, indomitable mental defense, infinite stamina, battle sense skill, Gale Arts rank A expert, Mana reflection rank A beginner, mass buff rank A beginner, draconian skill level 1, dragon eyes expert, might of the dragon expert, incantation locked unlocked after fulfilling conditions, gluttony expert, draconian skill level 2, dragon scale armor expert, dragon claw expert, draconian skill level 3, Unable to view 50 points are needed to unlock current karma points, 465. The term "osly" is bothering me. Constitution poison resistance. Most poisons will be neutralized and your immunity will be strengthened. But does having this one skill mean I don't? Do I have to worry about poison? 0 raw gluttony beginner gluttony expert. On top of that, gluttony, which hasn't risen. Until now, it has finally gone up. Is it because I absorbed one? Elimination target lifeform. After subduing a monster designated by the system as an elimination target, you will gain additional rewards. I got some pretty useful information. Well then, I'll have to start moving now since the Hydra has been holding me back. Hero King Kaiser was a legendary half-human, half-fairy born to a wise sage and a fairy monarch. Having been separated from his parents due to an evil mage scheme, he was abandoned in a forest where a sacred wolf took in the young, crying Kaiser, abandoned deep in the woods, and raised him. Thanks to that, Kaiser was able to grow up safely. Kaiser saved the oppressed humans and created a kingdom in the central continent solely for humans. Chronos. Every single person from the central continent knows how the Kaiser's legend began. Currently, there are hardly any documents left of it leave it solely as a legend. The proof that the hero King Kaiser and the Chronos kingdom actually existed. It's far smaller in scale than what I saw in the books, but I didn't think the ruins of Kaiser would be the Chronos kingdom itself. Now that I think about it, the home of the Dragon Slayer was kind of like this too. The home of the hero King Kaiser has opened. This is the hero King Kaiser's secret technique. A quest linked to the hero King Kaiser's secret technique achievement quest has begun. Warning, you cannot leave this area until you complete this linked quest. Hey, who do you think you are? Linked quest Hero King Kaiser's Wisdom. Acquire the hero King Kaiser's wisdom from the remnants of his presence left in the ruins. Time limit, none. Quest reward, Fairy Monarch Tears. Linked quest, Hero King Kaiser's Wisdom. The reward is the Fairy Monarch's Tears. Hero King Kaiser smothers an existence that grants the wishes of men. The reward is the Fairy Monarch's Tears. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Ross Livers Ard KVLT Eries Production Park Yunjo Edgivire. The reward is the Fairy Monarch's Tears. The hero King Kaiser is an existence that grants the wishes of men. The reward is that Fairy Monarch's Tears. Well, even if I don't know how to use it, it's a cheat level treasure. System. How do I obtain this wisdom? The administrator's request has been confirmed. Extracting the data within the magic video recording device. Discovered entry 546 of Hero King Kaiser's magic video records. 31. While there are 12 entries within magic recording entry number 546 that correspond to the administrator's request. 7,744, 774. While replaying the first video of the 12 magic video entries, the language Ancient Chronosian, which is no longer in use, has been detected within the video, automatically translating into the language spoken by the administrator, the common Central Continent language. And what is a lesser sword? A sword is a sword all the same, is it not? Hero King Kaiseri, those senile old men who don't even know how to swing a sword always spout that kind of nonsense. Shell, turn, and get it together. The screen is shaking. Shelturn would be the man known as Kaiser's most loyal knight. It goes without saying now, but he really did exist after all. What do you have to do to wield a sword well? It's nothing much. All you must do is swing your sword often and with vigor. The question how much may come to mind. I will present the goal. 3. Neither. What such an overwhelming spirit was able to affect me even though it's a recording. So this is the wisdom of the Hero King. I like it. I won. System, replay the video I just saw from the beginning. The administrator's request has been confirmed. It's been about 4 days since I've locked myself in here to train. There are 3 doors across the entrance. The first room is a storage room containing enough food to last months on end, and the second is a rest area meant to allow one to manage their body's condition. The third room contains a variety of books and weapons of war. This room was a training room, meant for the Kaiser's successor. Thanks to that, I was able to focus purely on training and swinging my sword. I became able to mimic the form that I saw then, but it does not. You have acquired Hero King Kaiser's Wisdom Elemental Sword Basic Form Elemental, while you have surpassed the basic level into the applied level. Summoning the hero King Kaiser's soul. The king of the ancient Chronos kingdom, the hero King Kaiser. I can't believe it. The hero King Kaiser is right in front of my eyes. What? Why are you suddenly? Stand up. Now he blew me away with the guard. You're going to learn my swordsmanship with such pathetic skills? The knights of old would pound the ground and lament at this sight. Overwhelming strength. But why is it attacking me? To confirm my abilities? Okay. As if it's totally trying to kill me on 07. Damn it. Will I be able to fight against him? What an unreasonable monster. Though. 44? No. Here I come, Hero King. Were you Sheltern's disciple? You just succeeded. What was that power called again? Belly. Rura. 70. Or not, we'll call it a day. He's way too strong despite the actions he's taking. Not that it matters. All that matters is how fun it is. Now, let's have some. I expected this to a degree, but I didn't think there would be this much of a difference. Is he trying to establish why he's the Hero King? My perseverance and skill critical strike have been activated. High speed movement activated. 187 skill continuous has been activated. Draconian skill claw has been activated. Despite not being a dragonoid, you wield draconian powers? Even elemental force? Soul manifestation has created with 306. Rohire's Art Cult Series Production Park Yu-Jo Edition 10. You weakling, you finally awoken. Still, you have got quite the talent, draconian powers and even elemental force. Acho! You, part of your soul is stuck in the spirit realm. What? Spirit realm? It seems that despite your human body, you've managed to overcome the wall of death. If so, then your ability to utilize elemental force also makes sense. For a while now, you've been going on about Shelton's talent, the spirit realm elemental force, and all sorts of nonsensical things. Could I ask that you please explain in a way that I could understand? Chaum. Forget such trivial matters. Don't you have a more important goal? What did you? So the young boy pretends not to know what you're attempting to learn. My wisdom, I am talking about the elemental sword. Read Athasura scans for the fastest releases. Elemental force is the pure natural force that makes up all things. The elemental sword is the application of these four basic elements. Flaming sword, wind field. 7 km impenetrable sword. Of the four elements, this is wind, the wind field tempest sword. The source of the elemental force behind the elemental sword is the ether you spoke of. Both his explanation and his raw power. Are you closer to magic than swordsmanship now? Then it's your turn. So the source of elemental force is ether? I can't feel any ether. From Kaiser, though, is there some kind of secret involved in the conversion of it into elemental force? If so, then what's the method for converting ether into elemental force? I can just kind of do it, so how am I supposed to explain it? Why are all the people who become my masters like this? No, it's not that I didn't feel anything, it's that I couldn't. His ether usage is 50%. Controlled, can't you do this to the point that I need to completely focus? All of my senses are in order to just barely feel anything. Okay, I'll just try it on my own. What's with that tone? Don't lose yourself in what you can see. Then, soul manifestation is also a power that utilizes elemental force. Dero soul manifestation Gale, 1. I told you to use elemental force. Elemental force? What kind of knockoff imitation are you doing with that incantation of yours? Incantation? That's right, incantation is the exclusive domain of dragons. I don't know about dragonoids, but humans definitely cannot use them. Whenever you use that power, you end up pushing yourself past your limits, don't you? There is a marked difference in the very size of humans and dragons' souls. You may be able to imitate it, but you'll never be able to use it to the same effect. I don't know who developed this, but it's pathetic. It's a low-grade knockoff of an incantation. Now then, if you get it again. I've seen mention of incantation before. When I absorbed Bahamut's heart within the womb of the dragon's lair, I saw words stating that the nation had been acquired but was not able to be used. Draconian skill incantation, your words are filled with power. Locked, the administrator currently lacks experience. If soul manifestation is a technique based on incantation, then when I grow stronger enough to unlock incantation, will I also be able to freely use soul manifestation? I've gained yet another reason to grow stronger as fast as I can. Do you need another blow to get it together? I'll hurry and get up. Okay. Naturally, application training took much longer than basic training through the effects of divine body, Kaiser's demonstrations, and countless spars. I came to an understanding about the elemental sword's fundamental principles. Just as magic is activated using mana as its driving force, the elemental sword is founded on the principle of utilizing ether to drive the power of the spirits, the elemental force. Since I understood the fundamental principles and the method of using it, the act of using the elemental sword itself wasn't very difficult. I can finally bear to look at you. Reaching the next level will be incredibly harsh, so rest for now. I understand, instructor. May I ask a few questions while I rest? Sure, go ahead and ask. I understand now after learning from him, even the way he's floating above. Like that, it uses elemental force. When we first met, why did you refer to me as Sheltern's disciple upon seeing me use aura? What did that mean? Aura, you say? Ah, right. That's what it was called. It's just as I said. Sheltern said that humans couldn't use elemental sword, and he created the technique you use now. I can't believe he ignored my techniques and only passed down his own. That damn Sheltern Draker. Draker? The right-hand man of the hero king, the noble knight Sheltern was. The founder of aura usage, and he was a Draker? So the progenitor of the Drakers was not Terrakin, but the ancient character of Sheltern? Why is this truth not known? I understand. Then could I ask what the spirit realm, in which spirits live, is like? I've acquired an elemental sword, and I can now feel the power of the spirits, but I don't quite grasp the concept. Elemental sword wind field, so it could be used like this too. Strictly speaking, it isn't quite right to say this, but it's basically the afterlife. You can think of our current realm as this life. Once you leave behind your body in this realm and enter the spirit realm, you can never return. It's as though you are blocked off by a wall, unable to cross. However, instructor, did you not say that part of my soul was in the spirit realm, and you yourself exist in front of me as a soul? Well, it's my first time seeing a case like yours, but there are a couple of ways to cross between realms. In my case, a dragon helped me. Ah, a dragon. That's right. Is there a problem? Well, isn't there any way a dragon would help a human? What are you saying? Dragons are beings that cherish humans. What the hell is he on about? Raruhair's art is KVLT. What about the monsters that were used by the evil dragon Bahamut to destroy the world? Does this mean the relationship between humans and dragons were different in ancient times? I don't understand what's what anymore. Even if I don't explain it myself, you yourself are a living testament to this. Your heart and the fang used to create your sword, were they not given to you by Bahamut? However questionable his character may be, he also has a cute side to him that cannot refuse a sincere request. It seems like Kaiser and the evil dragon, Bahamut was on friendly terms, keeping the fact of his subjugation keeping it a secret for now would probably be best. That's right. Lord Bahamut gave these to our clan, which worships him, saying we were admirable. It seems I misunderstood something. Axaparel still takes great care of those under his wing, as always. You must have had a hard time dealing with him, given his temper. He fought many times with Kronos because of that fiery temper of his. Wait a second, is Kronos the name of another dragon? By Kronos, you mean the kingdoms? I've heard much about Kronos from Lord Bahamut. Was the kingdom's name taken from Lord Kronos? That's right, I was his contractor while someone was racking his brain over the name of the kingdom. He was leisurely drinking tea, so I named the kingdom after him. Dragons? Drink tea? Is that the polymorph? I've heard about it. Well, Kronos didn't react much, as though he'd expected that. The truth is, I wanted his name to be known, even to future generations. During the war between dragons and humans, live in harmony. However, in the case that an incredibly powerful dragon helped a human without a bond, the balance of the world would collapse, endangering the realm itself. So, they would suppress their own strength and polymorph from human form to humanity through the contracts. So the reason these ancient figures were so powerful was because they were receiving help from dragons. Then why did a rift between dragons and humans form? I thought my ears would fall off, waiting for you like this. I'll have to hear his entire chronicle when one can. You waited over 2,000 years for a successor. You could at least wait this much longer. What an arrogant disciple I've picked up. We'll see how much longer you can keep that attitude up. The final course is... However, this alone would not make a difference from what we've done up until now. The atmosphere. Everything around him changed. That's why we're going to add a rule. Eating and sleeping will be forbidden from now on, and the duel will continue until I say we stop. Also, you may only use an elemental sword of the same element as mine. And what if I were to break these rules? Dang, if flames break the rules, you say? If you have more than one life, you're free to try. Elemental swords are split into 4 types, each corresponding to an element. First is that which is founded on the element of fire, G. It spreads a great amount of heat and flames and boasts an overwhelming destructive power. It specializes in subduing and defending, using the power to freely control solidity and mass. Ladfiller, but it's useful for its high-speed movement, sword aura, and more. Last is that which is founded on the element of water, Otterfielder, used for both attack and defense, as well as suppression and support. Isa is as variable as water itself, possessing a versatile and well-balanced strength. I'm okay? Oh. Damn it. Just what is this? Both my power and range should be greater, but what is this? Oh. What was that for, instructor? That was the power of a waterfall, not of water. Isn't it fine as long as I unleash the right attribute? With the other fields, you need only manifest the right attribute and wield it with all your force for its power to come to life. But just how many times do I have to tell you that the water field is all about fluidity? Fluidity will trump strength, don't you understand? Now, again, damn it, what kind of bullshit are you spouting? How does fluidity win against strength? I submitted because I lacked the strength to fight back. I lost what was precious to me because I lacked the strength to protect it. Norderzager Werder Toder Tomakongsians Norder To Pro.ect that which was precious Tomo I sought Nog, but see strength my entire life. Now you're telling me that we will overcome strength? There's no way I could understand. Ack, did I just nod off during our duel? I did stop bothering trying to keep track after the 15th day, but it should have been at least a month. Since this insane duel started, we have been fighting endlessly without any food or rest. Thanks to that, I've realized that infinite stamina isn't all-powerful. At least, it isn't in front of a monster that overwhelms it. That I can't put 7 ack. My arm now. The floor is slippery too, Aaron. I managed to attack. Now get the strength to grip one sword and the strength to remain standing. After casting it all aside, I've finally begun to understand Kaiser's words. The methods learned to control a blade's arc and strikes do nothing but bind its freedom, cut away these unnecessary shackles, and just like how water flows from above to below, create your own path. That's right, I'm sure I've felt something like this in my past life before too, when the boundary between my sword and myself blurred, and I felt as one with the world around me, at times violent, at times rewind. Isle. You are the successor to my teachings, Zeke Draker. Read for the fastest releases. Did I pass out? This is my second time losing consciousness. The first time was during my duel with the Duke. The excessive use of skills has resulted in fatigue surpassing the allowed amount. For the user's sake, consciousness will be forcefully shut down. The only difference is that, at that time, the system forced me to pass out due to the excessive use of draconian skills. This is the first time since my regression that I passed because I reached my body's physical limits. Did he return to the spirit realm? Then what about the quest? I feel like I managed to use water field decently like last time. You have completed the linked quest. Your reward will be increased due to the time bonus. Of course I'll succeed, given how I worked myself to the bone. As a quest reward, you have received Fairy Monarch's Tears and 500 Karma points, as well as 3 random skill cards. You have completed the achievement quest. Your reward will be increased due to the time bonus. As a quest reward, you have received an elevation in administrator rights and 500 Karma points, as well as 3 random boxes. Due to your elevation in administrator rights to intermediate administrator, certain system functions will be unlocked. The elementary level quest book has turned into the intermediate level quest book. An item hotkey slot has been unlocked. The minimap's portal transportation function has been unlocked. The administrator's soul has seen growth. Due to the soul's growth, the seal on Bahamut's heart has been partially unlocked. Intermediate rank administrator status window name, Seek Draker class, immortal unique title, the one who received the blessing of the ancient dragon, heir of Terrakan Draker authority, dragon control constitution, divine body, poison resistance system functions, inventory 100 slots, minimap portal transportation, intermediate quest book class skills, healing factor, indomitable mental defense, infinite stamina, battle sense skills, Gale arts expert, elemental sword S rank beginner, Mana reflection A rank beginner, draconian skills level 1, dragon eyes expert, dragon's dignity expert, incantation locked will be unlocked upon meeting the conditions. Gluttony expert, draconian skills level 2, dragon scale armor expert, dragon claw expert, draconian skills level 3. Not available 300 points upon being unlocked. Current karma points 1465. There sure are a lot. Whoa, reading through all of this is going to be a lot of work. Due to the soul's growth, the seal on Bahamut's heart has been partially unlocked. First, let's look at the seal percentage, 90%. Current seal. Upon first absorbing Bahamut's heart, it was at 952. The administrator's constitution will be modified to divine body. Power the administrator cannot handle has been detected. This power will be 95% compressed and sealed. Due to your rights as a heriter, you do not have the authority to access Terrakan Draker's chat at the time. I tried to unlock the seal immediately, but the system blocked it due to physical and mental concerns regarding their abilities, and the request has been rejected by the administrator to prevent harm. Of course, I've directly faced a power I cannot handle, so I'm well aware of what it entails. This must mean that, given my current abilities allow me to handle only 107 of them, whether it be incantation, which I couldn't unlock through points alone, or draconic control, it might be related to the seal percentage. I'll have to keep an eye on this. Next are the random boxes. As a quest reward, you have received an elevation in administrator rights and 500 karma points, as well as 3 random boxes. Boots information, durable yet light boots created from meteoric iron. Properties, none. Special notes, upon equipping a full set of meteoric iron, the property will be activated. Lower body armor information, durable yet light lower body armor created from meteoric iron. Properties, none. Special notes, upon equipping a full set of meteoric iron, the property will be activated. Earrings information, earrings delicately made from crystals. Properties, 15% improvement in the user's mana recovery speed. Special notes, it looks nice when paired with a red dress. I bet I could sell this to a mage for a good price. On top of that, I managed to get boots and lower body armor to match the gauntlets. It won't be long until I have a full set of the random skill cards. I guess, judging by the name, it contains a skill. Kavo 2 Static Discharge rank Euros has been registered as a skill. Static Discharge 4%. Generate electricity to give a target an electric shock through touch. Flashbang rank E has been registered as a skill. Shoots condensed energy which then explodes, generating a bright light that disables vision. Dissonance rank E has been registered as a skill. Generates an unpleasant sound to interfere with the target's hearing. They're all rank C. Well, if I can get high-ranked skills for free, then there'd be no point to all the hard work I've put in so far. Activating skills static discharged. This is rank C, A4, click. The power. Considering its rank, I can use it in several ways. If I use a flashbang and dissonance together, then I'm sure I'll be able to produce something that surpasses the effect of the artifact I used during the Great Advancement exam. Also, I'm sure I unlocked more system functions by raising my administrator level. I found it. Item hotkey slot. Use items in the slot just like a skill. Use items like a skill? I'm sure it'll come in handy. An emergency. But since I have a healing factor and infinite stamina, I wouldn't need any healing potions. What should I put in it? No? What? However unlikely it may be, there is no guarantee that I'll never encounter another skilled opponent like Kaiser that can't be managed with infinite stamina, although I haven't been able to confirm the healing factor yet. You have purchased the top-grade healing potion Salvation. Current karma points, 1,465 1,115. You have registered the top-grade healing potion Salvation in an item hotkey slot, Salvation. The masterpiece of Javier Ibn Hassan, a top-grade healing potion that will instantly recover mortal wounds and stamina. Special notes, because of its incredible performance, any person that has taken it before will not be affected by it again, and it possesses an unknown effect. It was an unexpected expense, but it has to be this good, or it wouldn't work as a replacement for infinite stamina or a healing factor. Finally, the most important reward is the Fairy Monarch. Tears of the Fairy Monarch. These are the tears said to be spilled after falling to grief over losing the hero King Kaiser to an evil mage's conspiracy. It can be used exactly once as a medium to summon the Fairy Monarch from the spirit realm. It can summon the Fairy Monarch. The Fairy Monarch appears in legends as an existence that grants humans wishes. If all the legends of Kaiser were true, then could it be that summoning leads to a wish being granted? However, I can only use it once. Fairy Monarch's tears. These are the tears said to be spilled after falling to the grief of losing the hero King Kaiser to an evil mage's conspiracy. It can be used exactly once as a medium to summon the Fairy Monarch from the spirit realm. I can't afford to test it out. I'll hold off on it for now. I'm sure that as long as I'm holding on to it, the time to use it will come. This is what you saw. An adventurous outpost. I really was transported. So, this is the new system portal transportation function. Eck, isn't that something? Will you use the system portal transportation function? Please pick a destination to be transported to. Current location, Argo's Kingdom 8th Adventurer Outpost. As long as I pick a destination from the minimap, I'll be able to move to it immediately. Home of Kaiser required points, 150. Argo's Kingdom's 8th Adventurer Outpost required points, 0. Other than the required points increasing with distance, there are no restrictions. So as long as I have the points, I can travel freely within the continent. Not only does it make travel easy, I can also conceal my whereabouts. This will be from here on. Why are there flowers in winter? There's no way, right? Central Continent's top night nurturing facility, Valhalla. In the 10 years I've been a dean, I've never seen a case like yours. The freshman who came a whole month after the entrance ceremony, I didn't think I'd be locked in there for a whole month. Within the entrance guide, one was given. Alongside a letter of recommendation, there was a clause stating that upon failure to participate in the entrance ceremony, the dean has authority regarding entrance into the school. Entering next year would be too late. I need to get into Terrakin's secret library. I need to use whatever excuses I can use to convince the dean. The truth is, I had completely lost myself in a state of unity while training in order to make up for what I lack, and I lost consciousness for a long period of time. Yudit, is that all you could come up with as an excuse for missing the entrance ceremony? Flobbery Borges, a knight renowned across the entire continent, hailing, and its long tradition. The story of how the current Viraker Ruidraker went to meet H.W. Berthrud Tisto W. Vamus Dean is so famous that it is still spoken often years after it happened. He is someone who highly values honor and order. It'll only have the opposite effect if I try to make an emotional argument. I have no excuses whatsoever for my absence. That is the truth, Dean. Oh. Unity is not easily achieved. If you were any other cadet, I would have dismissed it as absurd. But you received a letter of recommendation from the Academy's Dean. I will arrange a place for you. If your month-long training is determined to have been worth more than a month at Valhalla, then I will permit your enrollment. It's annoying that things worked out thanks to that damned Howard. Thank you, Dean. But beggars can't be choosers. Yes, Dean, reserve an empty training room this instant and tell the full professors of each department that there will be an extra entrance exam, so they must gather immediately. Understood. KN Valhalla Cadet Individual Training Room. Apps. It's because it's Valhalla. But all of the professors are renowned knights that I've seen in the continent's news at least once. Show us the BTS of the training you claim to have undertaken. Orslay's Artkava LT Production Park Yunjo agrees to. Hey Chow, what should I show them? It's not like I could show them the elemental sword. What intense pressure. They're the people training the greatest knights on the continent, so they wouldn't even blink an eye at any old technique. Then, I guess I'll have to show them just a bit of what I'm really capable of. My word. That's the Aura Blade, isn't it? He's reached the level of a blue knight at the age of 15. Wasn't the previous youngest record Sir Abel at the age of 19? He could be a golden awakener, damn it. How should you think of Aura? It's a petty trick used by the weak. After facing only Kaiser for so many months, I'd completely forgotten how to hold back my aura. Still, it's a relief that they only think of me as being at the level of a blue knight. Before meeting Kaiser, my aura was at the level of a blue knight too. However, by learning the elemental sword, including the water field, my aura also broke through to a whole new level. 0 and D managed to reach the next level of Red Knight. The key difference between the two lies in the usage of Aura Blade. Aura Blade is a technique that wraps your sword in a thin and sharp layer of aura to optimize deadliness. A blue knight would only be capable of manifesting and maintaining a red knight. However, it would be capable of changing its form freely while maintaining its deadliness. It's a relief that I stopped at merely using the Aura Blade. Things could have gotten much more annoying otherwise. You've shown results that are incomparable to spending a month at Valhalla. If it was for the sake of such a precious awakening, it would have been fine to be late several more months, no, several more years. He's acting like a completely different person. No, Dean. I would like to apologize once again for missing the entrance ceremony due to my own incompetence. Ha ha ha, that's quite alright. What do you all think? Does anyone oppose Zeke's entrance? Unbelievably indulgent toward talented students. We do not. Such a clear manifestation of Aura Blade is rare, even among active knights. That's right, we don't need to see anything else. It is as they say. Congratulations on your enrollment. Midland Atlas, a great city the size of a kingdom in the center of Midland. This is where the facility training the greatest knights on the continent, Valhalla, and the Drakers 4. The Seasons Fortress is located there, and since the Four Seasons Fortress is where the Patriarch of the Drakers and several key figures reside, it is known as the true main castle of the Drakers. How imposing! Atlas Zeke's personal mansion too. Even if I've got a black card now, isn't it? This is just too much. Congratulations on your entrance to Valhalla, Master, Instructor, and that you really are incredible, my disciple. It's my first time ever seeing someone miss the Valhalla entrance ceremony. Well then, since the star of the show has arrived, how about we get started? After arriving at the mansion in Atlas, it turns out that Duke and Andre had prepared a surprise enrollment celebration party. I was wondering why people that should have been at the academy were at Atlas, but it turns out Duke had been called back to the Four Seasons Fortress by the Patriarch, and it had been a month since he'd decided on his own to be a housekeeper at my mansion. And as for Andre, I've entered Valhalla as an assistant professor. Sorry, but I'll be imposing on you. It seems like he followed me here. Why did you guys leave me, the owner of the mansion, out of this discussion and decided on your own? Oswald Layers are Cult Ideas Production Park Yunjo Integration. One beer. I would like to meet Kay. What, you want to go? Draker. My apologies. I should have stopped them. I will guide you to the branch manager. A secret door and a second and third layer of security magic, how very much like K.A.E.T. The Drakers Order of the Black Knights and the Roman Empire's Intelligence Bureau. However, there is another organization not well known among people, that is, Syndicate. At first, they were a simple gathering of smugglers, but after Kay joined the organization, she used their smuggling network as the foundation to form an intelligence network. Before my regression, around this time, I would have been chased out of the academy and would have ended up with McCain. I did everything I could to survive and clawed my way up as one of their hitmen. When the branch manager at the time, Kay, came looking for me with a commission to clean up an important transportation route. At that time, she had wanted to expand the transportation routes they'd secured in order to grow the syndicate into an intelligence organization that wouldn't fall behind the Black Order or the Information Bureau. Through her tenacity and talents, she managed to turn the syndicate into her own, and after I had everything stolen from me by the Empire. This is information on the artifact the Emperor is after. Be careful, it won't be easy. Information is a weapon, just like what Abel saw during the blessing rite. You never know how the future will change. My abilities are excellent, so if I manage to maintain a good relationship through this deal, it'll be a boon for me going forward. Kay's tastes are the same as ever. Oh, why does the rising star of the Draker family want to meet with me? Read at asaraskins.com for the fastest releases. Or Jairs and KVLT at Iris Production Park Yunjoji Previog 0. Don't beat around the bush, tell me the key points. I want to open up trade with the syndicate. For what reason does the prodigy, who reached the level of blue at the age of 15, the high and noble pure-blooded awakened of the Draker family, need to make a deal with a criminal organization like the syndicate? She must already be aware of what happened in Valhalla. Impressive. Seeing as you're playing games, it looks like you're not up to the idea. Why don't you make a decision after you see what I have? Earrings? They're not just earrings, it's an artifact. Try them on, you might be surprised. Do they enhance mana recovery or something? Unfortunate, but those are common enough. WW what? WH what is this? Is my recovery rate improved by 107%? No, maybe even 157%. Most artifacts have a mana recovery improvement of about 1%. Even the impressive ones are only at about 3%, but 5 times that? What? There's no way I wouldn't know about something like this on the market. Either he has a route that I don't know about, or he managed to get his hands on this on his own. Are you down to talk now? You can open a new account using the sealed personal statement you received. Since I already requested a representative, all you need to do is go to the Atlas Northern Bank and take care of the items. Although I expected the earrings, he wanted to work with me to sell unknown artifacts on his behalf. 10% for each item sold, and an additional bonus for every 10,000 that we sell. This is the upper limit of the type of deal I had in mind. Also, this guy, he's already aware that I'm a magician. He must have access to. I agree with these terms. 16. Good luck to both of us, young master. You're going to need it. Oh, I have one question I want to ask. Is your ghost ship okay? Where did you hear about that? I'm just asking. Why are you so on edge? Ted. Damn it, I don't have enough info. Take the dragons, thy bone, the youngest blue knight? No, that's not right. Why don't we move locations, partner? We would stand no chance against them. Syndicate Atlas Branch Office of the Branch Manager. Contract of Oath, such a common item for a magician to use. A contract of oath. It's a way of sealing deals that is commonly used by magicians to ensure the integrity of the deal. Using your own blood as ink, although a simple method, the effects of it are undeniable. Once the deal is signed, each side of the contract will have a seal appear on their arm. If someone were to harm the other party, they would lose their life. And although the seal would disappear if methods such as assassinations or betrayals were to be used, it would result in an unending restriction, making things difficult. It's a relief that you know. Hurry up and sign it then. Doesn't it make sense that I would want insurance in case something were to happen? There's no way of knowing if you'll just change your mind and end up killing me. I am fine with signing as many contracts as you'd like if I can earn your trust with just this. Alright, now that we've officially become partners, why don't we continue our conversation? Is the one who's using your ghost ship using it to distribute Soma from Arkan? I don't know how you're aware of my boat, but you're right, I'm using it for distributing Soma from Arkan. Soma, a drug of sorts, is currently banned within the kingdom. With the fall of the kingdom after the civil war, the southern continent has become a breeding ground for it. It must be because of the message from the Transcendent household. Yes, even if it's from Arkan, I'm sure they would want to avoid conflict with the Transcendent household. The only land route that connects the central and southern regions of the continent, the desert region under the control of the Transcendent household, Ishtar, known as the Ishtar Lawless Zone in the southern kingdom's forest area. However, just a few years ago, Ishtar has denied any and all outsiders from entering, and as such, trade with the south has been completely restricted. With the land routes closed and most of the sea routes under the control of the Paybella, you decided to take advantage of the syndicate's sea routes. Well, I'm just grateful we have a clientele willing to pay the price. Markin and Paybella, two criminal organizations, currently control the lawless southern region. They use the central forest as a delineation. The northern part is controlled by Markin, and the southern by Paybella. Although Markin took advantage of the land routes to distribute Soma, with no access to the land routes, Paybella had no choice but to develop new sea routes. However, with Ishtar closing their doors, Markin had no choice but to look for new sea routes. And by then, Paybella already had full control of the seas. That's not important, though. How did you learn about my ghost ship? The syndicate's ghost ship. They decided to cast an invisibility spell on the entire boat to avoid unwanted eyes. Since they are able to hide from both pirates and the Navy, it has become a key part of the syndicate's money and a resource they try to keep a secret to this day. Since I can't say that I learned about this in the past, is an information broker asking for information? Shouldn't you be focused on the Paybella's offer? You're right. The Paybella offered double what we currently negotiated with Markin, all in return for cutting off trade relations with them. We're still looking into it. Reject their offer. Since the syndicate could use this to slow down both the Paybella and Markin, I'm sure they're going to think hard about the offer. That's because once you cut ties with Markin, you lose an important client for Soma. However, what if I told you the Paybella were pirates defeated by the Knight of White Silver? There's no nobility I know of that keeps true to principles. They're different from pirates. It's all just for show. The way, they're stupid. The true purpose of the Paybella is to find your hidden treasure, the syndicate's hidden sea route. Unlike the merchants, who want to keep the goose that lays golden eggs alive, if they were to learn about the ghost ship, I'm sure they would bombard it with attacks. The southern pirates and the Paybella are supposed to be two separate entities. How can you say that? Look, Kay, shouldn't you be paying for information first? All I want is this one simple thing. Get me to Don Juan, the boss of the Markin. If you do, I can make you the boss of the syndicate. Although Kay's network of information is impressive, it's not enough. In the past, the fastest way of gaining access to the syndicate's information was to absorb organizations along the way. Read for the fastest releases. Oafer's Art KLT at Early's Production Park Yunjo Agruvian T0. Lead Night Nurturing Facility Valhalla. It's definitely very different from the Cradle and the Academy. It has a really free atmosphere. According to the Dean, if I wait here, a guide will come to get me. Any chance you're Zeke? The guy Dean mentioned? Here I am. Hey, guess you've got a long way to go for that Academy blood to get out of your system, bro. Are you the guy that the Dean sent? Hey, what's with the tone, man? Come on, don't be like a porcupine and be stuck up. Let's be a little more relaxed. Well, like you said, bro, I'm the guide that the Dean personally assigned the duty of showing you every nook and cranny of Valhalla. He just keeps on yapping, huh? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an evangelist of New Age fusion music of Southern traditional percussion and central melodies. That's me, Diego Villa. Let's get along, bro. Yeah, let's get along, Diego. Oh, looks like you're starting to warm up to me, ain't you, bro? That depends on my mood. Diego Villa, the metered knight. I didn't think I'd get to meet a man destined to be known as one of the 5 divine knights. The 5 divine knights, the 5 knights that played key roles in the conventional war, were given that title because of the Silent Knight. Now that I think about it, wasn't there talk about how all 5 divine knights were Valhalla alumni? I'll have to confirm whether or not this is true. If all goes well, I'll be able to strengthen my influence quickly. Now I'm a little hungry from all this walking. How about some southern cuisine, bro? I don't have any good memories of it. That's just cause you haven't had any proper southern food, you know? There's this place. This is good. Of course it is. This Valhalla-only shark dragon food is something even I, a southern native, acknowledge. Yeah, it's great. Better than what you can find in the south. Huh, have you been to the south? I just heard a bit about it. Anyway, how did a southern native like you end up coming to Valhalla? Oh, that's a real long story, but my mom and pops are the rulers of a small kingdom in the south, you know what I'm saying. So the metered knight, is he southern royalty? The southern continent is a coalition of smaller kingdoms with the Cusco kingdom at the center. The majority of the residents there immigrated to when the Cusco kingdom collapsed after a civil war. Simply put, I'm a prince. I'm a real somebody, you know what I'm saying? That's why, honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point, but I can't believe royalty this undignified exists. And because I was such a prodigy with the twin swords, I ended up getting sent to Valhalla. Well, not that I care about swordsmanship. I'm gonna pursue music. Then what of the people expecting great things of you? By the way, why don't you join this Southern Fusion New Age Music Research Club too? No way! Is it okay to enter the upperclassmen lectures like this? If you really gotta get the YZ Academy out of you, Valhalla's all about freedom. Anything and everything is allowed for the sake of learning. If there's a lecture you want to listen to, then you can go wherever you want, and today's special lecture isn't any old lesson, pro. I heard rumors that there was something huge prepared for this. Does he never get tired of flapping his lips? That's Zeke Draker, the youngest to ever enroll in Valhalla. I heard he's a direct descendant. They say he's... Huh? Bro, you're a Draker? What did you think this was then? What is that? These are pureblood gloves, you idiot. They're the mark of a pureblood Draker Awakener. What the hell? You didn't even take them off while eating, so I thought you were a real badass for sticking to your guns. No damn way. Those are the pureblood gloves? I had no clue. He came all the way to Valhalla without knowing about the pureblood gloves. Well, still, this kind of reaction is normal. When encountering a pureblood awakener, I guess things will finally quiet down. I was wondering why you were such a hardass. It all makes sense now. This guy... You should have paid for our meal if you were a Drackery. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. He's not quieting down. In fact, he's become even rowdier. Attention, everyone. I was wondering why there were so many people. So this special lecture is being held by the dean. Seeing how many students we have here, I can tell just how much you all were looking forward to this lecture. Hey, bro, what do you think about these lyrics? Isn't this rhyme scheme crazy? Now then, let's skip all formalities and get straight to the main event. I had a really hard time bringing this person over here, a Black Knight of Draker, returning from the field. He's returned to the Four Seasons Fortress, so I wonder if he'll begin international activities now. It's Sir Duke Drackery, that Black Knight that suddenly disappeared. To have all of you remember me after I've stepped back from the front lines is an honor. Ask that all of you engrave this lecture into your heart and soul. I, Duke Draker, became a Black Knight after being in the normal class of the Academy. Huh, the contents are way better than I thought they would be. He's been bragging non-stop. For the past 2 hours now, he is for, are you ever going to stop? And told him to think again. That's when yes, I'm sure this is a shame to all of you students listening intently, but we're out of time now. Nice job, Dean. The second speaker is someone that all of you no doubt know. I don't believe any introductions are necessary. Despite being incredibly busy as a Guardian Knight, she has taken time out of her schedule to come all this way. Guardian Knights, Advanced Knights, Intermediate Knights, Normal Knights. Because of that, there aren't even 10 Guardian Knights. I'm sure the second speaker will be a prominent figure as well. Thor. Platinum blonde hair and white, full plate armor make her stand out, but I don't know who she is. Seriously, I'm done. What? Then that person is 15. The port town of Asen is an important hub when it comes to sea travel in the central continent. Asen Delta Republic. Currently, it is a city with excellent geographical value due to how it can secure trade routes to not only the trade city of the Delta Republic and the southern continent, but the eastern continent as well. However, the situation was completely different just a few decades ago. At that time, southern pirates had occupied Asen, and it was a lawless land where all kinds of felonies were being committed. It is here that, after she became a proper knight of the Draker family, Carly Draker began cleaning up the pirates. 5 years after embarking on this endeavor, no more pirates could be found within Asen. After this, under the Drakers' protection, Asen became the greatest port city in the Asen Delta Republic, and the surviving pirates hid themselves in the deathly water to the south of the Delta Republic. Carly's achievement of securing trade routes in Asen was acknowledged, and she became the youngest guardian knight. This was a feat that even Abel, before my regression, who had everything in his hands, was never able to achieve. I did think it would be an important figure, but I never thought it would be my eldest sister. Not only that, but she is currently engaged in a battle succession against Abel Draker as well. It's only natural that I wasn't able to recognize her face before my regression. Carly Draker had already Hound 7-5 silenced the 4. They instantly trembling in fear. What else are we to do when a guardian knight yells at us like that? Your attitude and behavior in not keeping silent when a speaker has presented themselves is very different from the disciplined Valhalla from which I graduated. Our forefathers would click their tongues upon seeing you all as you are now. Do you think that the peace you all now enjoy was granted to you all at no cost whatsoever? No, it was brought about through the blood, sweat, and tears of those who came before you. There is no point in merely knowing this. It is only when you reflect this in your actions that such knowledge truly has any meaning. Is this how it is? It is only through rigorous training and strict adherence to rules that one can grow a healthy mindset as a knight and become a true knight. She's a young boomer. Whoa, that was awful. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to go back to listening to Sir Duke's speech. It was rather meaningful advice, but it doesn't seem like it had any effect on these young cadets. Well, that's that. But this man, Diego. Sorry, bro. Those 5 hours of composition lit a fire in my soul. I've about finished the Valhalla tour, so I'll be off now. Just left after saying that. No, actually, isn't this for the better? I'll be busy hunting for talents and living my life at Valhalla, so searching for Tarakan's secret library during downtime like this would be good. Now then, I'll head off to look. The Seek Draker. Could you spare me some time? Roveir's Art Cave LT Irdisk Production Park Yunjo IWNT 0. Valhalla Public Training Room. Percent 1. Is that the mithril sword that the Holy Kingdom presented? The Holy Kingdom was originally bordering Asen, so I'm sure the pirate problem was a big issue for them as well. As a show of goodwill due to the benefits they gained from the pirates being cleared out, the Holy Kingdom gifted Carly a 100% purity mithril sword and armor. She got the alias White Silver Knight because of her appearance when she wore this gear. I wish for you to show me your abilities without hiding anything. I was wondering what this was about, but it's just an invitation to a duel. It seems like she heard the rumors about me. A blue knight due to me showing my usage of the aura blade. She said to show my abilities without hiding anything. Then I will do so, but unfortunately, I can't do that. You're not the only one who's curious about the extent of my abilities. So why would I put myself at a disadvantage like that? The founding principle of the Draker family is the law of the jungle. Reaching the level of a blue knight is already an unprecedented display of growth. So if any word of my abilities being on the level of a red knight gets out, then the Zimmer's family, which is in the middle of the battle for succession, will end up using any method they can to kill me, and the Patriarch would do whatever he can to place me under his control. Showing all my cards is something I can only do after surpassing the Patriarch. What I need now is the background of being from a transcendent family. I have no intention whatsoever to do as the family says. The administrator's request has been confirmed. The class skill, the passive usage of healing factor, will be paused temporarily. My opponent is a guardian knight. There's a good chance she would notice my healing factor. I'm asking how you managed to. In an instant, I won't make the same mistake made with the Duke. Do I have to go to the red level after all? Limiting myself to the blue level doesn't let me put up a fight at all. Most swords would have been split in two by now. That is an excellent sword. I knew it, a full-on battle against a red while limiting my aura to blue levels is. Are you letting your guard down just because you created this much distance between us? I'd completely forgotten. Because the aura blade she swung around resembled that of a giant's sword, she was called the Giant's Blade. Damn, I didn't hold back. 50? With this, I think I've managed to put on a convincing act. Read for the fastest releases. You're incredible, Seek. I can't believe you blocked my strike. You exceeded my expectations. Seek Draker, the truth is I have some business with you. Oh Zeke, are you okay? Dubbit, his internal wounds are serious. Did he use his aura excessively? Zero. This is the family's highest tier recovery potion. Drink it slowly. The administrator's request has been confirmed. Class skill healing factor has been temporarily activated. I won't get caught with this. Much will I? All of this is an act, including how I'm reactivating the healing factor that I'd paused. It's a given that I'm attempting to hide my strength as much as possible by disguising myself as barely having reached the level of a blue knight. The moment the Giant's Blade approached me, I received it with a bare minimum defense to allow myself to be hit by it. I don't know why, but the smallest of openings appeared right before the attack hit me, so everything else went smoothly after that. I received Carly's aura with my body, and because my constitution does not allow the use of aura, I naturally ended up resisting it. Then, since Carly firmly believes that I am capable of using aura, she'll end up believing that my internal wounds were a result of pushing myself past my limits. Are you feeling better now? Yes, thanks to you. Thank you very much. Feel free to call me Sister, Zeke. Atlas Outskirts, an empty alleyway. I prepared some tea for you, as I heard you enjoy it. It was shipped by air from the eastern continent, so I hope you will. Yes. Thank you very much. Similar as well. H. Ming's just how far has the tail? That I like tea spread? I can't believe we're inside a carriage. Looking at it from the outside, I could never imagine the inside would look like this. It's camouflage magic. A guardian knight's carriage stands out too much. First, she drags me to a training room. Next, she takes me to the city's outskirts by carriage. Is this subject something that would cause trouble should other people hear about it? The Butchering Knight. Roslayer's Art Cave LT at Iris Production Park Yunjo et Privéage 10. What do you mean by that? By Sir Abel? You mean the second son of the Draker? I don't say this lightly. I'll explain from the beginning. Currently, despite one of our family's tenets being the oath of neutrality, Abel has broken this creed to not get involved in national disputes. He is currently siding with the Roman Empire against Alencia in their dispute. Does this mean that Abel was making his move from such an early point in time? Is the Four Seasons Fortress unaware of this? No, they're overlooking it. The Four Seasons Fortress is currently divided. It is because supporters of the Empire have appeared in the Elders' Assembly that Abel is receiving support. Do you mean to say that all the Elders are on the Empire's side? Some of them are still maintaining neutrality. I can't believe that stuck-up Assembly of Elders is merely being neutral instead of showing any dissent. It's only a matter of time before they all go over. It would be appropriate to view the current situation that way. Although I am looking into what method to use, I can't just wait for him to get caught. If we leave Abel be, it's clear that things will devolve into a great war. Carly's predictions are correct. It's already been 3 years since I've regressed. 7 years from now, the Drakers and the Rome Empire under his command would launch a continental war. Innumerable people would die or be injured. The skies would go dark, and the land would be drenched in blood. That's why I've resolved myself. I must acquire enough power to stop Abel. Abel is currently controlling the higher-ups of Draker. I'm sure he naturally believes that those lower down are the ones following me. However, a true knight does not submit to authority, but instead adheres to justice and righteousness. As such, while being true to my beliefs, I intend to rally the normal knights in the vicinity of the Four Seasons Fortress. However, I do not intend to force you to support me. You are still young, and your future is guaranteed as a pureblood awakener. I think I understand what kind of person Carly Draker is. Although she possesses an iron will, if it is for the sake of justice, she is readily willing to act as flexibly as needed. She is righteous and pure. The reason an opening appeared in the giant's blade. She is also a gentle soul. In the worst case, you could be branded as a traitor, so think it over carefully. Balea, thank you for your concern, sister. However, I have already made my decision. Although I am still inexperienced, I wish to join you on your path of chivalry. Thank you, Zeke. Valhalla Research Facility. In my past life, I was able to acquire up-to-date information about the family through Kel, but I can't believe the corruption ran this deep, even before the Continental War. The reason I intended to leave the Drake family early, I was avoiding risks regarding Abel's counteractions in my attempts to gather enough forces to prepare for the Continental War. However, if there is someone sharing the same goals, then it wouldn't be necessary to leave the family. No, this is actually an ideal situation. TQ remaining in the family would make it easier to keep a grasp on Abel's actions, and with Carly at the forefront, I wouldn't face the brunt of any retaliation. For that sake, a major prerequisite would be official, becoming a knight and turning public opinion to Carly's side. Even if Carly is the firstborn and a guardian knight, because she is neither a pureblood awakener nor from one of the great families, she was pushed back by Abel's forces and failed to grasp the Draker family in her hands in my past life. However, if I, a pureblood awakener, become an official knight and give Carly my support, then the scales would be balanced, albeit just barely. As a result, I ended up playing the part of a knight, even though it doesn't suit me in the slightest. Anyway, I'm almost there. Valhalla Research Facility, Great Central Library. My reason for coming to Valhalla, Terrakin's secret library. You have arrived at your destination. This is the secret library? This isn't what I expected at all. There isn't anything special or meaningful here at all, given that it's somewhere. System guided me. I thought there would be something on the level of Bahamut's heart or Fang hidden here. Am it all. Did I end up coming here in vain? You've detected the data restoration point. What is this? The secret library of another administrator, Arak and Draker, has been detected. Connecting? Another administrator, you say? Does this mean that Terrakin, like me, was another user of the same system? If it is a bookshelf that only appears in reaction to the system, then it's only natural that it hasn't been discovered until now. The information within Administrator Terrakin Draker's secret library has been linked and updated in Administrator Zeke Draker's system. From this point forth, you will always be able to access Terrakin Draker's secret library. Categories have been provided in order for the administrator to access the information more easily. What? Organization Management Manual 2. Dragon Slaying Manual Ver. 5.213. Reference Materials. Collections of proverbs to improve growth. Well, let's think about anything difficult later. Judging by the titles, this isn't anything special. System, find me what would help my growth the most right now. The administrator's request has been confirmed. A book matching the administrator's request has been found. Oh, is it that? Secret technique of the true dragon's swordplay. I've never heard of such a technique. Let's see. The author is close advisor to the hero King Kaiser. Read for the fastest releases. I will pass on the true dragon swordplay. I, Sheltern Draker, will elaborate on why I felt the need to create it in the first place. The relationship between dragons and humans began with the great hero king. It is because of him that even mere humans are able to form contracts with supreme beings known as dragons. However, dragons cannot help humans without any special reason to do so. They simply took pity on us weak humans because we lack the special traits that other races possess. After this, the number of contractors increased greatly and they spread across the continent to create civilizations. However, it is because of this incredibly fast rate of development that worry is sprouted in my heart. I fear the dragons. If such transcendent beings acted to help us mere humans, driven by feelings as shallow as pity, then they could also turn on us just as easily. If this single concern of mine were ever to come true, then humanity would, without being able to resist in the slightest, find itself completely annihilated over the course of a single day. As a result, I am left searching for a way to combat dragons. The first thing that came to mind was magic. However, magic was the very first gift that dragons granted to humans. It is because dragons inscribed circles into our hearts, incapable of generating mana on their own, that we became able to cast magic. Attempting to combat dragons with magic would be a fool's errand. My next thought was the elemental sword wielded by the hero king that even the dragons feared. However, that is a power granted only to he who has inherited the blood of the fairy monarch. As such, I immersed myself in research in order to discover a new power which only humans could wield. The primitive swordsmanship of the north, the mysterious powers of the east. There is not a single thing I have not tried in order to transcend the limits of my own humanity. It was at this time that, ironically enough, the one who aided me in my research so enthusiastically was the hero king's contracted dragon, Kronos. Kronos claimed to help me because he found it enjoyable, but I felt a strange determination from him. It was too strong to simply accept his given answer as true. I continued my research, and Kronos and I happened to stumble upon aura. It was neither an elemental force nor mana, a power that only humans were able to wield. Having finally discovered a clue after the hero king had left for the spirit world, I continued my research on aura, and it was not long after that my research bore fruit. I worked out the theory and application of aura, as well as a style of swordsmanship utilizing it, and I had written and distributed the true dragon's swordplay. However, in a world where you could quickly and easily grow powerful through the use of dragon-made artifacts, the true dragon's swordplay, which required one to put in effort in order to grow their abilities, was cast aside and neglected. It is a relief that my concerns have been unfounded and dragons have not betrayed humanity while I write these very words. But I believe that the day when this swordsmanship will be necessary will come eventually. If you have found this book, then I hope and request that you will understand my will and work to learn the techniques therein. Achievement Quest, Successor of Sheltern. Learn the secret technique of the swordsman Sheltern Draker, the true dragon's swordplay. Time limit, 3 months. Quest reward, coordinates to the Kronos Kingdom treasury. It showed up right away. The Kronos Kingdom's treasury. I'm sure it'll be filled to the brim with incomparably powerful artifacts. The problem is that the time limit is 3 months. Does that mean it'll be harder to learn an elemental sword? I guess I'll have to focus on learning the true dragon's swordplay for now. Well, that's that. I guess Sheltern was right in the end. I don't know how long after the era of the hero king it was, but just as he had predicted, the dragons betrayed mankind, and the Liberation War came about as a result. System, is there no more useful information in the secret library? Like Terrakin's journal, for example, the administrator's request has been confirmed. 1 record matching the administrator's request has been found. 8 magic video records. Terrakin's journal will be played. 2K. The space. Everything around me is changing. Where am I? It seems like it's a space stat. The system has been created. Plus scale indomitable mental defense has been activated. This feels way too real. So this is what was once known as the king of all creations. Bahamut. I see, this guy is the evil dragon Bahamut. I wasn't able to even sense the presence of the man that was standing behind me until he opened his mouth. He is a monster in a different sense from Bahamut. He passed right through me. Does this mean I'm currently inside the recording, literally? And this scenario recorded in Terrakin's journal, could it be real? The decisive battle between Bahamut and Terrakin Draker from the legend of the Dragonslayer. It's starting. This is the battle that was passed down only through legends. Why do you hesitate, Terrarin? You disappoint me, contractor of mine. Terrakin was Bahamut's contractor? I just like Kaiser and Chronos? If so, what about the legend of the Dragon Slayer and how Terrakin is said to have subjugated Bahamut? What's going on? Damn it, I can't tell what they're saying at all. System, can't you do anything about this? The administrator's request could not be confirmed. 79. What? Could a contracted dragon kill its contractor? Haha, you really do spout all kinds of nonsense. A dragon could betray a human. Rather, what's likely is the betrayal to come from the contract. Read for the fastest releases. Rather, what's likely is for the betrayal to come from the contractor. Bahamut's corpse is being reduced to ashes and disappearing. That's the heart and fang of Bahamut that I got at the home of the Dragon Slayer. But when a dragon dies, does it always turn to dust and leave behind a part of itself like this? But considering the pureblood gloves are made with dragon's leather, it might be that of Bahamut. It was a special case. Does the video end here? Just what's going on? Let's go back for now. After going to the Valhalla Great Library, Terrakin's secret library was connected to the system so that I would be able to see its records whenever and wherever I want. I immediately attempted to replay Terrakin's diary, but, as expected, there was too much noise in that same part, so I wasn't able to hear the final exchange between the two of them. Of course, it's not as though I didn't gain anything from it. Thanks to me consistently looking through the records in the secret library, there was something new that I managed to learn. It was the fact that the true dragon swordplay was the origin of the dragon-slaying arts. Terrakin simplified the complex true dragon's swordplay and refined it to create the dragon-slaying arts. And because its strength fell as much as it got easier, unlike what its name implies, it became a technique that was unable to deal a fatal blow even to a dragonborn. However, by applying one's innate traits, it would be possible to land a telling blow, so while it dropped in raw power, Terrakin had succeeded in improving the technique's practicality. However, what bothers me more than anything is the big difference between the legend of the Dragon Slayer known across the world and the contents of Terrakin's diary. The current legend of the Dragon Slayer goes like this. Terrakin slew Bahamut and ushered in a golden era of prosperity, not much different from any other story of a hero so commonly told across the ages. Although the big picture doesn't differ much from Terrakin's diary, the fact that the two were contracted is not recorded anywhere. It wasn't merely left out. It's been a while, partner. I don't know why you suddenly gain an interest in folktales, but I investigated every variation of the legend of the Dragon Slayer across the continent, just like you wanted, even including versions that weren't translated into the common tongue, of course. Chapter 4, page 64. Well, it's a given, but whether it be contracts between humans and dragons, or the dragons that Terrakin or the Kaiser of Legend were contracted with, there is not a single book containing such information. However, after some investigation, oddly enough, I heard the same words over and over again, almost as if there were some kind of conspiracy at play. After digging a little deeper, I ended up receiving a warning message directly from the Great Draker family. Because of that, we of the Syndicate have decided to back out of this investigation. We did not plan on any friction with the Drakers. As with this, I'm certain of it. The Drakers are censoring information regarding Terrakin. But why is that? It's clear that the Drakers, currently one of the three transcendent families, made its name on Terrakin, who is praised far and wide for being the first Dragon Slayer. But that very same Draker family is restricting information regarding Terrakin and Bahamut. Regardless of why, that makes it clear that there's more at play here. I might have missed something, so I'll go through the secret library again. That's all. Today, all the employees, including Decker, should be off. Duke and Andre should both be late because they have business to attend to. Then who's that? System, turn on the minimap. The administrator's request has been confirmed. Currently, I've only confirmed 3A. The presence of two, one outside and one inside. It can't be. Did the hunting dogs from the giant mountains track me down? No, forget dragon slaying arts, I didn't even use. Then, with 4 longswords, even if they are hunting dogs, they likely haven't drawn any connections to me and what happened there. If so, then what's important isn't figuring out who these people are. The one most likely to be behind this has to be Is it Abel? An assassin sent by Abel, who's seen through the alliance that Carly and I have formed. That would roughly explain what's going on here. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I have plenty of ways to get the truth out of you. D4. After crossing blades with him, I've got a rough idea of his identity now. Even if you can mask your appearance, it's difficult to hide your style of swordsmanship in the midst of battle. This is a style of knifemanship from the Gorkha, the kingdom which is in the northern regions of the continent. The Gorkha kingdom's rangers are known to be the strongest of rangers, who are the northern continent's guardians. They wield a kukri, a dagger which bears a distinct shape, and thanks to their outstanding skill, they're highly valued in the central continent and are used as special forces who are assigned important missions. Anyway, if it's a Gorkhan ranger, then it can't be Abel's doing. They don't take on requests that create grudges like assassinations. Also, 44 years old. For a ranger, he's acting far too defensively. Despite purposefully showing openings during battle, he didn't show any intentions of exploiting them. Despite the fact that he's definitely skilled enough to be able to react to them, he didn't intend to pressure me at all. That means that their goal, not to eliminate me, but to secure me. The one outside has begun to move. That means this must be a sedative meant to neutralize me. I knew it. This is the characteristic earthy scent of mandragora. Rootlets, which are common ingredients in sedatives, laugh. Well, let's give it a try. My hut. Compounds from the mandragora's rootlets have been detected. 2 skill poison resistance has activated. If it's not Abel, then I don't know who would be kidnapping, nor why they would do it. But it would be good to resolve myself. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Atlas Outskirts, Farmlands. Geez, I didn't think it would be you, an outsider. Cliff Reinhardt, Merchant Group Leader Cliff Reinhardt. If you know who I am, then this talk will go much smoother. I was also acquainted with this man in my past life. The Reinhardt Merchant Group. As one of the 10 great merchant groups, it acts with the Alanchi Kingdom at its center. Of course, if things continue on their current trajectory, then the continental war that Abel and the Empire will start will end up razing it and the Alanchi Kingdom to the ground. At the time, both Cliff Reinhardt and I were on the side fiercely opposing the Empire. But for one reason or another, after passing secret information that could be fatal to the Empire onto me, he returned to the Alicia Kingdom in the midst of its collapse, and I never saw him again. Even after going through, I don't know if it was his patriotic side or what, but from my perspective, it was a foolish decision. Anyway, I'm sorry for using an inevitably rough method. I'll make sure that an apology for this discourtesy comes from the merchant group's side. Year 6. As such, I would like us to take our time and discuss. Well, you figure that stuff out yourself. Get to the point. What do you want? I guess, however young they may be, a Draker is a Draker. Even the most experienced of knights wouldn't be able to help being guarded and anxious in a situation like this, but this man never faltered in the slightest. Although I set the stage like this in order to take the initiative in our discussion, he's managed to take back control. Fine, before I tell you what I want, could you take a look at these documents? It's a record of those infected by the new pandemic that recently spread across the southern regions of the central continent. Why would you want me to see it? The mother of my first subordinate, Liam Stone, was suffering from the rose disease, but because I gave him instructions on creating its cure, she was able to get better. What is this all about? Currently, this disease is known by the name of rose disease. It is a horrific, torturous disease with a fatality rate of 100%. But she alone did not die. On the contrary, she even recovered. Even after asking the physician in charge of her, they could not speak on it. Do you happen to know anything about this? He caught a whiff of the circumstances from the very beginning, and he still insists on picking at me like this. Is it because he is a merchant? If so, is his goal a monopoly over the cure to the rose disease? Considering the fatality rate of the rose disease, it's an entirely plausible thought. Its worth is so unimaginable. It's to the point where you could rob the entire continent of its wealth and it would still pale in comparison. However, if he is who I know him to be, then he is a reasonable man who can see past his own self-interests. There's no way he would lose himself to greed and take on the risk of kidnapping a descendant of one of the transcendent households. Then that must... Meh. Of course I do. I was the one who gave her the cure to begin with. Sell it to me. I'll pay you. I'll pay you however much you want. What are you getting so excited about? You're not acting like a merchant. This man's goal is not money, it is vengeance. Merch always intends to make a deal, save someone's life. In exchange for providing the production method for the cure, you want 3 requests fulfilled? That's right, simple enough, right? Could you tell me what exactly your requests are? I don't know yet, I'll call in those favors once I need them. Well, I won't ask for anything merchant group can't handle, so don't worry too much. If we could come to terms on what exactly can't handle is supposed to mean, then we could. Here, you just have to follow these instructions to make it. Oh, so this is... but before that, there is something I'm personally curious about. Who is the person in need of this medicine? What do you? I simply intend to procure a product with immense worth as a merchant. Not only did you get Northern Rangers to kidnap someone from a transcendent family, but you also reacted with such explosive emotion that you must have forgotten what the word composure even meant. This isn't how the great Reinhardt merchant group should be presenting itself, correct? It's a member of the royal family of the Kingdom of Alentia? Who among them? I can't tell you how many people you even think are in ale. You're returning to the Kingdom of Alentia? Get it together. Both the Kingdom of Alentia and the Reinhardt merchant group are done for. You'll die if you go back. The best choice is to seek asylum in the north. Thank you for the suggestion, but I'm just so tired now. I can't tell you anything more than this. That look in his eyes is completely different from how dead he looked before. Is it someone precious to him? Regardless, the Alentia Kingdom is standing against the Empire at this very moment. He is currently siding with the Rome Empire against Alentia in their dispute. Even if it weren't, it's currently in a chaotic state due to disputes regarding the administration of various races, ghettos, and due to the weak power of the royal family. Internal power disputes have led to a considerably difficult situation. There's still time before the Continental War breaks out, so making connections with Alentian royalty now will surely pay off in the future. Okay, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Great, the contract has been established. I'm sorry to say this while you're wallowing in your emotions, but do you mind if I make my first request right now? Of course not. You can ask for whatever you want as long as my merchant group can handle it. Create the first. Azuraskins wants you, merchant group, to hire me. Read at azuraskins.com for the fastest releases. Rohair's Art Cult Production Park Yunjo Recesto. I hope you are planning to start a business. To be precise, I need a fake identity for temporary use. If that's all you need, then there isn't any need to ask us for that, is there? I plan to use it in the southern continent. It's a crime-ridden territory, so I can't afford to take any half-hearted measures. However, the Reinhardt merchant group has built enough trust to even occasionally make use of the cartels. No, that is true, although it's not particularly pleasing. Anyway, I understand what you're saying. If that is it, then you can use my cousin's name. They won't be able to outwardly suspect you so easily. Great. Also, give me regular transportation to and from the south as well as a house. I'll be storing cargo in it, so make sure it's on the larger end. This is the end of my first request. Oh, and since you guys kidnapped and brought me here, I'm sure you've prepared a way back for me as well, right? He doesn't have a conscience, does he? Let's do that then. Contact me once the preparations are complete. The Rangers will provide a horse for you to return on, Axu. I can't believe Reinhardt would respond so meekly to this deal. It seems like that person is really important to him. Are you there? Follow us this way. Oh, that's a pretty good horse. I'll make good use of it. Our business is concluded here, so we'll be leaving. Then does that mean I can consider your contract with Reinhardt is over? I didn't think you'd know Gorkali. Do the Drakers even learn things like this? Let's just say it's my hobby. More importantly, why don't we talk money? This time, I'd like to hire you people for something. Or as Art Cult Ideas Production Park Yunjo Revision 10. Rescuing a target imprisoned by McCain? What's wrong? Is the reward too small? No, that's not the problem. Rather, we'd profit more given the same conditions as with the Reinhardt Merchant Group. The problem lies with your identity. Our king refuses to make deals with the transcendent households. That's what you guys were thinking so hard about. I have a fake identity that Reinhardt will prepare for me. The commission request you'll be sending to Gorka can be written under that name as well. Well, fine. It's fine as long as you don't get caught. Oh, but before that, we still have something to settle, don't we? As it is a weapon granted to one when they are recognized as a full-fledged warrior. It bears equal weight to the ranger's life itself, being their soulmate. Means their lives themselves were easily taken from them. This is making me keep thinking. You're pretty good at the common language too, huh? Let's meet again, friend. After meeting with Reinhardt, I began properly searching for comrades. My targets were the heroes that distinguished themselves during the Continental War in my past life and gained the title of 5 Divine Knights. If I can manage to become closer to them now and win them over later, then they will likely become great assets. Luckily for me, I received Dean Flaubert's incredibly favorable support, and I was able to figure out that, just as the rumors had stated, all of them were graduates of Valhalla. The problem is the timing. The Silent Knight, Bishop Kastek, has already graduated and joined the Knight Order of the Thebia Kingdom. The Haze Knight, Jafrik Salma, is in the graduating class and participating in on-site training. Anasta Eladopoulos is on leave, refusing to attend due to his severe insomnia. Rena will, next year, and as a blood relative I'll have plenty of opportunities with her. The end! Diego is the only one left. I remember going to Diego's club room in order to win him over. Yo, bro, perfect timing. We just happened to be in need of a drummer. What? You just want to jam. I totally understand. Congrats on joining the Southern Fusion New Age Music Research Club. Have fun! Damn it, I totally got caught up in Diego's pace. Welcome back, young master. I am going to train immediately. Tell the servants not to disturb me, and concentrate the flow of aura to pierce through your blood vessels, leading you from microcosmic orbit to macrocosmic. Orbit, 7H4. What does this even mean? I've never heard of these terminologies before. Anyway, after seeing it for myself, I can understand why Terrakin reformed this into the dragon-slaying arts. The reason being that all of the techniques are in the true dragon swordplay requires an incredible amount of compression and decompression of aura that can't even be compared to dragon-slaying arts. This swordsmanship is not meant for use against men, but solely against dragons. Because of that, its lethality approaches even that of an elemental sword. Exaggerate the shape of the sword. Haha, this divine. The body really is something. Constitution divine body. Your body is able to perform at the highest level, and the rate at which you learn combat and transfer ether within your body has been increased. It's like a map is being spread out in front of me, showing me the optimal, completed form of the technique so that I know where to go. I can feel it. The more you repeat these movements, the faster I'm able to learn them. Just recently, I surpassed the wall that is the Red Knight and stepped foot into a whole new realm. But I've already reached the wall that is Black Knight. They say that hasty growth simply makes the wall. You must surpass the next higher, 76.7, but the heart of Bahamut resides in the ether. The true dragon's swordplay and crying out. Bahamut's heart has reacted to Sheltern Draker's true dragon swordplay. The memories engraved within Bahamut's heart are being replayed. Bahamut's memories. It's too dark. I can't see. Someone's coming, Lord of Dusk, Bahamut. I have a request to make of you. This Tuesday, Dragon Swap Plaza is updated at Asura Scans for the fastest releases. Art by Yoonjo Hee. I knew you were detestable, but I didn't know you were mad, Sheltern Draker. I knew it. That's a shelter for drakes. Do you truly intend to entrust a dragon with a dragon-killing technique? That's right, Kronos has also agreed. The reason, Bahamut, is that you would be better. Kronos has been led astray by humans and has lost his sense as a mediator. What? I do not believe in him. Rabid, rambling prophecies. So, this is the pinnacle of all. Creation, draconic magic, the sheer force of it is unbelievable. If it were me, the most I would have been even barely capable of is knocking down one or two. But taking all of that head on, this man, Shelton, is a monster all on his own. Get the hell out of my lair, Shelton Drackery. If you don't, my next attack will be directed at the Kronos Kingdom. Is that really okay with you? If you do that, then you too will be subject to the karmic sanctions. The karmic sanctions? What a joke. What does a human like you know to blabber on like this? No matter how many of you maggots I crush underfoot, such sanctions would never be applied to me. In the end, it all played out like Kronos predicted. Do you think you can do anything to me just because you wield Kronos' power? It stopped. Bahamut's attack. No, this is... She turns 72. Bahamut. It seems like this unbelievable magic is that clock's power. Do you think you can do anything to me just because you wield Kronos' power? Also, considering Bahamut's reaction earlier, that clock must be an artifact containing Kronos' power. Oh, did he break the spell? I'm okay. 3? Shelton Draker was that vision you just showed me. That's right, it is Kronos' prophecy. Now, do you understand why I am entrusting you with the true dragon swordplay? Damn it all, the very concept of dragons forming contracts with humans was wrong to begin with. I agree, humans should rise up through their own power. Very well, then hand it over to me. Give me the technique to kill dragons, the true dragon swordplay. Alafers Artkava LT Pyrrhus Production Park Yunjo Isane 18. You did quite a good job on this. It was all in order to protect the world. How laughable. You desire to protect mankind, not the world. Regardless, I will be taking care of this, but as long as that prophecy doesn't come true, it will never see the light of day. It doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't, humans will eventually learn to use aura. Ha, if that comes to pass, then I will personally exterminate all humans. It is not a power such insignificant beings can control. What? I may have created the true dragon's sword play out of my fear of dragons, but funnily enough, I trust both you and Kronos. Kronos always said it, that eventually, you will find someone you can open your heart to. You will find a contract here. Such a thing will never come to pass. Even though I didn't understand a single thing they talked about, one thing I am sure of is that Bahamut is incredibly distrustful of human beings. After having taken in Bahamut's heart, I can empathize with him. Despite that, I wonder what changed for him. To contract with Terrakin? I don't get it at all. After seeing Bahamut's memories, in order to sate my curiosity, I continued looking into it. All history regarding Terrakin being manipulated by the Dragers is a given. And in this current era, where Terrakin's contracted dragon, Bahamut, is known as an evil dragon, there being any useful documents is entirely out of the question. While spending my time searching for clues and training in the true dragon's swordplay, I received contact from Reinhardt that the preparations for my first request were completed. I did request an identity that would allow me to completely avoid suspicion, but I didn't think I would end up being the deputy manager of the Reinhardt Merchant Group's southern branch. Isn't this a little too grandiose? Finally, Kay seems to have resolved herself to read for the fastest releases. Rolliers Art Cave LT at Iris Production Park Yunjo Ekpaveog 10. The Syndicate Atlas branch has jurisdiction over the Secret Garden Hotel. Welcome, partner. Secret Garden Hotel VIP Lounge Bar. Are you calling me your partner now? That's quite a move. I've been in Atlas for a while now, but seeing this view feels completely different. Well, to be fair, the view I'm used to seeing would be the ruins of the Continental War, so that's only natural. I didn't know there was a place like this in Atlas. Huh? Did you just get absorbed in the scenery? Quite majestic, isn't it? This hotel is one of the Syndicate's side businesses. We wanted a place where those working underground could speak in secret. I see. Wait, I don't drink. Next time, I'd prefer. Don't tell me. Are you refusing because you're shy or something? You have a rather cute side, don't you? Oh, jeez. I just don't drink because I don't particularly feel anything from it. Underage. After drinking it, I was caught. During the entrance celebration party, I learned that poison resistance, a poison that detoxifies all on its own. Before my regression, I would occasionally drink because I wanted to get drunk. Alcohol has been detected. The detected poison will be detoxified through the effects of the Constitution poison resistance, but now I can't even drink tea, which I actually enjoy. I see. So you're saying you don't like alcohol, right? Anyway, let's leave the small talk at that. I have something to show you. She doesn't care at all, does she? After looking into it, the evidence just wouldn't stop coming. It's more shocking that we hadn't noticed until now. The decisive evidence is that after disappearing as a result of being cleaned up by the White Silver Knight, there was a period of intense growth for Paybella. On top of that, there are undocumented profits as well. Joaquin Fernandez, pseudonym El Manco. Despite becoming the second-in-command for McCain, he still has dealings with their rival, Paybella. This is all quite shocking, so I haven't told my superiors yet. It would definitely cause chaos within the Syndicate as well. They do say that ignorance is bliss, after all. Also, regarding the artifact you inquired about, a seller for it. You've done me a big favor, Kay. I will explain and make you the boss of the Syndicate. Ross Wafer's Art Cave LT Erie Production Park Yunjo Expression. We are opening a portal at the specified location. Nice. Now all the preparations are complete. Using the minimap's portal function would consume a significant amount of karma points, but this way, there's no way I could end up being a suspect. Even in Nirvana, one of the 3 transcendental families skilled in magic, there are a very limited number of individuals that can use teleportation magic, and moving between cities would require a magic circle. Tower's large-scale portal to begin with. I'll be able to mask this plan as a simple accident. I can't help but laugh from thinking about how those old geezers will react. I can't wait for night to fall, Don Juan. Hurry up and call for the firefighting mages. At this rate, it'll spread to the surrounding buildings. Did anyone contact the owner of that building? When will the mages get here? What? I figured he was bold, as befitting of a Draker, but he's far more than just bold. He's completely insane. You're going to set fire to all of the Soma warehouses belonging to McCain within the central continent? That's right. As such, I'd like you to tell me their locations. That's confidential information that only McCain and executives of the Syndicate had access to. If you do something like that, you'd be found out instantly. I have no intention of keeping it under wraps anyway. I'm planning on pinning all the blame on El Mencho. It's better to have a specific suspect. Also, the Syndicate isn't yet aware of the fact that Paybella are pirates, right? That's right. I haven't reported it yet. Wait, you can't be. You really do catch on fast. That's right, we don't even have to put any work in ourselves. Do you know what you're saying? This plan is likely to fail. You can't say that while knowing what happens to traitors of the organization. What the hell does that even matter when all the executives are going to be wiped out clean anyway? Do you plan to be a low-ranked dog of the organization forever? Didn't you agree to my plan to make you the boss of the organization? Mu rent allowed to follow more Mugan only gal okay case choose. Yeah, he's right. I didn't join this organization to do other people's dirty work. You have such phenomenal intelligence that you managed to figure out Paybella's true identity when no one else had. In addition, using that intelligence as a foundation, you found still undiscovered ancient ruins and skillfully managed to perfectly recover countless high-quality artifacts. What I felt after witnessing these unbelievable abilities is a determination to ride or die with him. But how could I possibly get scared and back out after hearing his plans? Do you think that's enough? I'm dead if I fail anyway, so I'll bet everything I have. This table has no limit. Getting fired up, are we? I'll make sure you don't regret casting this bet. Zeke Draker, I believed in you and put everything on the line. 10,644 serial fires in the central continent. Was it a coincidence, or was it planned? Last night, several fires occurred at the same time across the central continent. Investigation agencies from the affected nations have said that it would be difficult to consider this planned arson, and with the buildings being burned down completely without any traces left behind, it was concluded that these fires were simply a result of negligence. I don't know who it was, but painful death, head of the McCain cartel, Don Juan. Read for the fastest releases. The semester is almost over, and it's almost been half a year since it was revealed that I've reached Blue Knight level. I thought it would be about time for it to come, but now that the promotion celebration banquet invitation is here, I'm getting nervous. The promotion celebration banquet is where young Drakers that have crossed the barrier from Yellow Swordsman to the level of Knight are celebrated. Even Drakers normally only reach the level of Purple or Blue Knight around the age of 20, and so it's known as a Draker-style debutante. It's been almost 3 years since I met the Patriarch that day. It'd be nice if things go by peacefully. Plea is 4 Seasons Fortress Garden Central Banquet Hall. I greet the Lord of the Drakers. Oh, so you've come. Abel, have you been well, Patriarch? Dracula's art cult series production Park Yoon-jo Hakavan. Anyway, it's my first time seeing so many important figures at a promotion celebration banquet. Just what I was thinking. Well, given that he's now the youngest in the continent to reach the level of Blue Knight, I'm sure everyone's focus is on him. He's saying that, knowing that the youngest ever to do so before Zeke was me. It seems like Zeke will be arriving soon. I'll go prepare for the rite. Sorry that we couldn't speak for longer, even though we're meeting after so long. Please pay it no mind, Patriarch. Well then, enjoy yourself at today's banquet. Ugh, it's so suffocating. I've had a hard time even being able to see your face, Master. Don't even bring that up. He's working a retired man to the bone, so I don't even have the time to go home. I'm already busy enough thanks to that bastard Arthur, and today he made me play the role of your escort. He said some bullcrap about a master escorting his disciple being the obvious thing to do. That sly fox. I was wondering why he looked so grumpy. Yes, it was due to all the overtime. Then, are we headed to the Spring Garden right now? Right, that's the only place in the Four Seasons Fortress where outsiders are allowed. After all, if I recall, the Four Seasons Fortress is split into 4 main facilities. Like the Duke said, the only place where outsiders are allowed and where most ceremonies take place is the Spring Garden. The Summer Lock is the office where most business involving the Drakers is handled. The Autumn Hall is where internal ceremonies and rites, such as the knighting ceremony for those affiliated with the household, take place. Then lastly, there's the Winter Keep, where all sorts of rare artifacts spanning over 1,000 years are stored. I've only ever heard of them, though. This is my first time seeing this place for myself. Before my regression, I had already been chased out of the academy around this point in time. Well, this is the place. You'll have to go by yourself from here on out. Only the main character of the banquet is allowed to go through this door. I have some other business to take care of, so I won't be able to participate in the banquet. But stand strong and do your best. It doesn't feel bad to have someone worry about me like this. Geez, Master, you sure are a worrywart. Well, as long as you don't cause a scene, I'll be happy. The star of the banquet, Sir Zeke Draker, is entering. W. Oh. That is Zeke Draker, a Blue Knight at 15? He really is a golden light pureblood awakener. Even so, I didn't expect him to break Sir Abel's record of being the youngest Blue Knight. Oh my, have you not heard? Arthur Draker, the leader of all Dragon Slayers, hereby declares Zeke Draker's first step as a knight. Zeke Draker, go forth as an honorable knight and bring glory to our name. In addition, I hereby declare Zeke Draker a formal Knight of Draker, and confer upon him the rank of Knight. He has become a formal Knight at the mere age of 15, or even if he is the youngest Blue, the only condition to attain the formal rank of the Knight's real achievements. The Drakers, blessed by aura as they are, awaken quickly, and it's almost a given that they reach the level of Purple or Blue Knight. Rather than the level of proficiency in aura, real achievements are given more weight. Even the youngest Blue Knight before me, Abel, only gained the rank of formal Knight after gathering achievements for 3 months. That's proof enough of how important real achievements are within the Draker household. However, Arthur's declaration at this moment is a clear violation of the way things have been done until now. The Patriarch alone has the authority to confer ranks, so there won't be any opposition, but I can't fathom what he is thinking. I am very happy that I have this opportunity today to introduce my son to all of you. Not only did Zeke have a golden light awakening unlike any other, but he is also the youngest ever to reach the level of Blue Knight. In the future, I believe Zeke will become a knight that will far surpass me. Since I don't want to come off as a coddling parent, I'll leave the bragging at that. Now then, with this, the congratulatory rite is over. May this talented young man's future be blessed and prayers be toward the continent's peace and welfare for all the Drakers. What? In my past life, Howard, he was completely indifferent when I was exiled, but now that I seem talented, he's acting like a proud father. Yes, Patriarch, let's go somewhere else. I would like for us to speak privately as father and son. Hey, Abel, watch your expression a bit, would you? That is not the expression an older brother congratulating his youngest brother would have. What about the prince? He said he'd show up after that trifling rite is over, so he should appear soon. Let's hurry then, I agree. 16. A token that can be exchanged for a single report in the household. Why did the Patriarch give? Is this something like me? Since it's not exactly a bad thing, I guess it doesn't matter. Damn it, I don't get him at all. Miller. This banquet isn't only going to last for one day, it'll span several days. How am I going to get through this? How am I supposed to last several days here while keeping my expressions under control? I'm telling you, being a noble isn't for everyone. Sir Zeke Draker. It's my first time meeting you directly. The first princess of the Lenka Kingdom. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. I am the first princess of the Alentia Kingdom. My name is Melissa Alentia. Princess Melissa? She must be the princess. Power as the Alentia Kingdom's next monarch. In contrast to the current sickly and ineffective king, she would set forth groundbreaking policies that would prioritize the people, leading to her gaining overwhelming support. As a result, she would garner friction with Alentia's aristocrats, but if she were to ascend to the throne officially, it would only be a matter of time before they began trying to curry favor with her. However, before my regression, as tensions with the Empire rose, this promising princess would suddenly cease all international activities before suddenly going missing. Articles speculating her assassination at the hands of the Empire would spread across the continent, and as the Alentia Kingdom would fall to ruin through the war, the truth was forever lost. Well, even in this life, news of her activities were sparse, but seeing as she's appeared at this banquet, it doesn't seem much has happened. What? They are royalty of the Alentia Kingdom. No way. It is an honor to meet you, Your Highness, Princess Melissa. I've heard much about your renown. It's a great honor to have you at my promotion celebration ceremony. Oh my, you know of me? Of course I do. I've long since held an interest in your common-centric policies. Though many say that your policies are simply for show without any real substance behind them, I'm sure there are many concerns you've pondered over, finances notwithstanding. Just like I heard, he's different from other knights. Did I perhaps offend you in some way, Your Highness? Not at all. I simply didn't expect anyone to sympathize with my grievances, so I was a little delighted. Well then, I'll be excusing myself. It was a pleasure to meet you, Sir Zeke. But, are you leaving already? I would like to speak with you for longer as well, Sir Zeke, but I can't monopolize this banquet's guest of honor. That's fair, even if nobody says anything. It's only natural to feel burdened by these obvious glares. Still, there's no reason to be disappointed. I'm sure a better opportunity will present itself. With this, I'm finally almost done with the greetings. I can breathe now. This kind of place really. It doesn't suit me at all. I'd much rather train with Kaiser instead. Oh! The dull clanking of armor. Just who would wear armor? At a banquet hall, okay? Ah, good. I've finally found you. 22! So you're the guest of honor at this banquet. Zeke Draker, the youngest Blue Knight in history, the 4th Imperial Prince of Rome, Callus. I am the Roman Empire's 4th Imperial Prince, Callus Nerva Constantinus. I offer my first greetings, Your Highness Callus. Thank you very much for attending my promotion celebration ceremony. Now, no need for such formalities. Let's have a drink. Up and bring you a Callus, the most refined man in the continent, and Zeke, a man destined to be the continent's greatest knight, will celebrate our historic first encounter with only the best drink. Ate. Here is a drink offered to you by an imperial prince, so take a good long gulp. Knight, I guess he's still a kid. Oh, you're going at it. The prince is behaving absolutely atrociously, too. Really? Good, that's great. I like you. Let's drink until we drop, the two of us, Your Highness. I greet the new rising son of the Empire. Oh, Ably, will you be joining us? While I am very grateful for the offer, I have something important to discuss with you, Your Imperial Highness. Something to discuss? What is it? There are too many listening ears here. How about we move this conversation elsewhere? I understand. If you say so, then let's go. Sorry, Zeke. I'm the one who invited you, but it looks like I'll have to take my leave. Next time, let's bask in the beauty of the moonlight as we drink all night long while we speak of the great epics of the legend of the Dragonslayer. Anyway, Sir Abel's handling of the situation was unexpected. It doesn't seem like his fame is for nothing. Looks like they have nothing but praises for Abel. To be fair, if you don't know what he's really like, he would have come off as an older brother giving his bewildered younger brother a helping hand. Well, that's that. More importantly, the 4th Imperial Prince and Abel. On top of that, considering the way the prince and Abel treat each other, it seems they're incredibly close. A token that can be exchanged for any one of the Draker's keeps. Say, how is your plan to become the continent's strongest coming along? Though, given that you're the guest of honor at this ceremony, it would seem to be going very smoothly. It is, and it's all thanks to you, Patriarch. Why are you calling me Patriarch? It's so formal when we're in private. Feel at ease and just call me Father, Zeke. Those words just now. Feel free to call me Sister, Zeke. That's the same thing Carly said. I finally understand the discomfort I felt then. Abel is making such overt moves as bringing the elders over to his side. It's to the point where Carly has taken notice. However, to claim that the head of the family, Arthur, has not taken notice would make absolutely no sense. Knowing of Abel's scheme, he is turning a blind eye. If so, was his reference to my conversation with Carly a method to place pressure on me, or was it a mere coincidence? Regardless, there won't be any harm in assuming that the Patriarch is on Abel's side from here on out. I understand, Father. Father, how pleasant to hear. Yes, I'll be giving you a gift to motivate you to continue marching on toward your goal. It is a token that can be exchanged for a treasure stored at the Winter Keep. The Winter Keep, the Draker's treasury, is a place known across the continent to be packed to the brim with incredibly rare, one-of-a-kind artifacts. But do keep this in mind. Although there truly are invaluable treasures stored there, there is also utter garbage that merely glitters. I will keep that in mind, Father. I don't know what he was thinking when he gave me this 4 Seasons Fortress Winter Keep treasury of the Dragonslayers, but I'll make use of it. Read at Asura Scans for the fastest releases. We've been waiting for you, Sir Zeke. Before you enter, I will provide a brief explanation of the storage facility. Would you please come this way? The Draker Treasury currently stores roughly 17,000 rare artifacts, and you can exchange however many tokens you have for them. Although there is no limit to how long you may spend inside, once you exit, you may not re-enter, so please keep that in mind. Despite rare artifacts being stored here, I don't see any guards. That is because it is unnecessary. The security magic cast here is equivalent to what is cast on the Patriarch's study. On top of that, the relics in storage are tracked with magic, so it would be impossible to steal any relics. I guess appearances are deceiving after all. Now then, please place the token you've received in here. The inside is way bigger than you'd think from the outside. How very like the Drakers. Well then, I will now take my leave. It would take me ages just to identify each relic's function. System, are you able to organize the relics here according to my desired criteria? The administrator's request has been confirmed. The relevant functionality has been linked to Dragon Eyes. Please select a target item using Dragon Eyes. Select using Dragon Eyes? Get it now. Time to get warmed up. The draconian skill Dragon Eyes allows the user to view detailed information of an individual after careful observation. It is also possible to display information regarding the detected object according to the administrator's requests. 3. This should be enough, right? The selected items will be displayed on the minimap. Select items, 17,138. There is way more than expected. Exclude any non-artifacts, like normal items and consumable items. The selected items will be sorted according to the administrator's request. Sorted items, 9,832. There are still way too many. Exclude all swords inferior to the Stygian blade as well. Looks like all the swords have been excluded. That must mean that the Stygian blade is the best, even when compared to all these artifacts. What's going on? Why isn't this item's information being displayed? It should be around here. You have arrived at the specified coordinates. Despite the fact that its information isn't being displayed, it looks so normal. The given item has reacted to the title heir to Terrakin Draker. The fact that responded to the heir title must mean that it once belonged to Terrakin. Sacred Guardian Stone Bracelet, a bracelet with a Guardian Stone embedded in it that can call forth a summon. Properties, call forth a summon suitable to the user's soul. Special notes, the Guardian Stone bears the Fairy Monarch's blessing. The Sacred Guardian Stone has entered your possession. You may now call forth a summon suitable to your soul using the Sacred Guardian Stone. Hey, wait a second. My possession? It says what? I can't remove it from my possession? The administrator's request has been confirmed. The given item has entered your possession due to its relation to the heir to Terrakin Draker title and can therefore not be removed. Damn it, I hadn't even seen everything yet. All my plans will go awry at this rate. Let's think positively if it is. It must be better than most artifacts. System, please activate the bracelet's properties. The administrator's request has been confirmed. Activating the Sacred Guardian Stone and searching for a summon suitable for the user's soul. By the blessing of the Fairy Monarch, the higher tier above summons, holy beasts will also be included within the search parameters. Successfully found a suitable holy beast for the user's soul. Summoning the holy beast. Holy Beast Draconic Steed has been summoned. This is a holy beast. Its presence is immense, overwhelming. Bahamut's heart and fang, and now an artifact that can summon a holy beast. Just how many things like this did Terrakin possess? Thor. S0 being suitable for my soul meant this. Yeah, I like you too. By granting the holy beast a name, you will be able to summon it using the Guardian Stone at any time. A name. What about Bucephalus? I'm glad you seem to like it. The Bucephalus is a draconic steed with a holy presence. Its properties include 2 horns that can call forth the power of thunder. Special notes, it is a high-rank holy beast and the king of the draconic steeds. Even if it says King of the Draconic Steeds, it's my first time seeing one, so I'm not sure what this implies. Hey, Bucephalus, what's with you all of a sudden? You're going to give me a ride? It really is a holy beast. It understood my desire to confirm it abilities and placed me on its back, I guess. Albiati Bucephalusi T08, pun like the wind. Despite running this fast, I can't hear. Its hooves are hitting the ground at all. Did I manage to get my hands on something completely insane? Bucephalus, you are the best. Will you really choose this? The guide responded quite reluctantly when I said I would choose this bracelet. That would mean this bracelet is items that Arthur was referring to. Fair enough, given that until he responded to even show any information regarding it, it's reasonable value. I thought that I would only be able to discover Terrakin's legacy through dungeons. Lead me too, but I didn't. I got pretty lucky. Like this. I apologize for that, however there is someone. Alentia Kingdom's first princess, Melissa Alentia, Rollers KVLT Production Park Yunjo Te Arjui. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. The first princess of the Alentia Kingdom, Melissa Alentia. So the true head of the Reinhardt Merchant Group was you, Your Highness. I see you already knew. Princess Melissa recently decreased her activities surrounding foreign affairs and appeared at my congratulatory banquet for my promotion. Unfortunately, the exact time coincides with the timing of the rose disease patient being completely cured after Cliff received the medicine. Only idiots can't figure that out after knowing that well, yes. Then let's skip the introductions and get straight to the point. The reason why I urgently wanted to meet with you, Sir Zeke, was to request your assistance. What type of assistance are you referring to? Before we discuss that, could you please take a look at the documents I shared with you? Recently, the appearance of rose disease has been spotted on the borders of the Alentia Kingdom. These are the results of the rose disease analysis from the Nirvana Transcendent family. Is what is written here true? The rose disease. It is a pathogen created with magic. The analysis was done by the Nirvana family, one of the 3 transcendent families who are most proficient in magic. So yes, it is true. Who would have thought the rose disease was a man-made disease? The speed at which this disease is spreading is faster than in my previous life. Did my regression change something? That's not all. As you can see in the documents, the rose disease was first spotted in a village on the border of the Alentia Kingdom and the Rome Empire, 294 m. However, the direction of the spread isn't heading toward the Roman Empire. It is only heading to the Alentia Kingdom. Wait, that means... Yes, we're on the same page, Sir Zeke. The Roman Empire created the rose disease. That makes sense. Before I regressed, the reason why the Alentia Kingdom was so easily defeated by the Rome Empire was because of the disease. I understand. Why does she need my help? So what do you want from me, Your Highness? The rights to mass produce and distribute the treatment for the rose disease, yes? Yes, that's correct. In the previous contract, my merchant group only acquired the rights to produce it. In order for the kingdom to distribute the treatment, an additional contract is needed. You also wrote a very interesting condition. Even if you say that, I have no plans to annul the contract. Oh, but of course, neither would I if I were in your position. As a businesswoman, I know that the ones who reveal their motives are the ones with the shorter straw. However, since I was able to create an opportunity to strike a deal with you, I can't leave without reaping anything, Sir Zeke. Thor. As expected of the Reinhardt Merchant Group's real head, it seems like the Reinhardt Merchant Group did not become one of the top 10 merchant groups out of pure luck. I'm planning to distribute it as relief supplies to my citizens. You don't have to worry about the production and distribution. Of course, I will compensate you properly for it. 20% of our merchant group's shares. The Reinhardt Merchant Group is currently one of the top 10 merchant groups, and they'll grow more if they don't fall along with Alentia in the Continental Wars like they did in my past life. If we convert the value of 20% of their shares, it should amount to at least millions of gold, and if we stop the war, the merchant group will grow more. It'll reach the billions. Although your offer is very tempting, I have a few questions for you before I decide, Your Highness. I may have sided with the Empire, but the fact that you openly shared this information and are offering 50% of your merchant group's shares as compensation is something I cannot comprehend. Let me answer your questions in order. I know that you have not sided with the Empire. One advantage of having the identity of a princess is that I have honed my perception by growing my merchant group. To be honest, after our conversation at the banquet, I observed you from afar. It was very subtle, but your actions toward those who were affiliated with the Empire were cold. That was why you declined a handshake with Callus, the fourth imperial prince of the Rome Empire, though it may have looked like you were showing respect by bowing instead of shaking his hand to others. To me, it was an instinctive rejection of disgust, and it appeared that you wanted to avoid him. That is how I know you aren't on the Empire's side. She's spot on. As for your second question, there's no need for me to explain if it means being able to save my people. I cannot correct this sentence as it does not contain any recognizable English words. Alika, please, no moping. We have to retreat. Even if we stop the Empire now, if you, our queen, die, then it's all meaningless. You're right, Zeke. It is as you say. It's right for us to retreat here if we want to plan for what's to come. If you're aware, then why? If I could buy my people time to escape with my life. Nan spent every cent. Damn it, I didn't want to think about that, but she said something similar to what Alicia said. Oh. Fine, let's do it. Roa, you won't regret this decision, troll. Do be careful not to reveal my identity though. Please don't worry about that. 2 weeks later. Estate's basement training hall. Thor. You have successfully learned True Dragon's Swordplay S-Rank Beginner. I'm finally done. Did that take a month? The conditions for the achievement quest Sheltern's error have been met. You have successfully completed the achievement quest. You have been rewarded a time bonus. You have been given Chronos Kingdom's Report Radar, Title Sword Saint's Successor, 500 Karma Points, and 2 random boxes as the quest rewards. Intermediate Rank Administrator Status Window Name, Seek Draker Class, Immortal Unique Title, the one who received the blessing of the Ancient Dragon, Heriter of Terrakan Draker Authority, Dragon Control Constitution, Divine Body, Poison Resistance System Functions, Inventory 100 slots, Minimap Portal Transportation, Intermediate Quest Book Class Skills, Healing Factor, Indomitable Mental Defense, Infinite Stamina, Battle Sense Skills, Gale Arts A-Rank Expert, Elemental Sword S-Rank Beginner, True Dragon's Swordplay S-Rank Beginner, Static Discharge C-Rank Expert, Flashbang C-Rank Expert, Dissonance C-Rank Expert, Draconton Skills Level 1, Dragon Eyes Expert, Dragon's Dignity Expert, Incantation Locked will be unlocked upon meeting the conditions. Gluttony Expert, Draconton Skills Level 2, Dragon Scale Armor Expert, Dragon Claw Expert, Draconian Skills Level 3. Not available 300 points upon being unlocked. Current Karma Points, 1095. Oh, 2 random boxes? I can make up the points that I used to burn down McCain's storeroom. Alright, I'm going to check out. Hack the Chronos Kingdom's Report Radar first. The administrator's request has been confirmed. The corresponding coordinates cannot be read. Please find the seal that can activate the coordinates. You can activate the radar after you have found the scattered seals. The locations of the seals are linked and visible on the minimap. There are 2 in the middle and 1 each in the south and north. Since there's a fair amount of distance between each seal, it's going to take a while. Linked quest, The Treasure from the Legendary Kingdom. Find the scattered seals of the Chronos Kingdom and restore them to their original state. Time limit, none. Quest reward, Title Chronos Kingdom's Successor. Read at Asura Scans for the fastest releases. Are you serious? The only reward is a title. Linked quest, The Treasure from the Legendary Kingdom. Find the scattered seals of the Chronos Kingdom and restore them to their original state. Time limit, none. Quest reward, Title Chronos Kingdom's Successor. Is it counting any treasures I find within the treasury after restoring the seals as a reward? Actually, since I've seen for myself that artifacts can respond to titles, could it be that this title has some kind of special function? I'll put it on hold for now. There's no time limit, so let's take care of more pressing matters first and work through it slowly. I just got word back from K2. It's been a while since I last got to see the uncles from the south. Aegea, southern continent, port town, Port Golfa, the sharp scent of blood. Mixed in with the smell of the sea, the air in the south, it really doesn't change. It's an honor to have you with us, Vice Branch Manager of the Southern Branch of the Rain-Apt Merchant Group. Yeah, Tilda, let's work hard, you guys. We will await the day that we are graced by your presence once again. Looks like the similarities between before. My regression is now. As Araskans aren't just limited to how the sea smells, I'll have to keep my mind sharp. Murai. Oet. On time. Northern Rangers. Merchant clothes suit you well, thanks. Did you commit the plan contained within the request to memory? Of course, on the day of the operation, we will take advantage of the chaos to rescue the girl imprisoned by McCain. Good, looks like you studied it properly. However, since the target's protection and escort are both part of the request, you better keep your guard up until the end. We'll keep that in mind. However, there is something I'm curious about. What's that? It may be to reduce the risk of leaks, but we don't know anything about the incident behind the chaos that will unfold during the operation. Will some kind of festivity take place soon in the south? What? I wouldn't say festivity, but it'll definitely be far more chaotic than one. False free party rat at Makan 63 going to die after 44. So you were here, Vice Branch Manager. Ah, so you were in the middle of a conversation. I'll come again when you're done talking. A guide from the merchant group? No, it's fine. We're done now, so you can guide me. Yes, I understand. I will lead you to the carriage we prepared. Please follow me. Are you planning to go to war with McCain? No way, I was just joking, so don't think too hard about it. I can't take anything he says as just a joke. Seb, have you checked the safe house provided by the merchant group? Oh, of course. Although it appears worn on the outside, it has plenty of storage, and we've maintained the interior to the same degree as our hotels. That's a relief. Well, enough of that. Let's confirm the plan with a briefing. Since today is Don Juan's birthday Dachkak, while also being a day of celebration, it is also the day on which all the executives will gather for business. As a result, the center of the deal, Kay, and her supporter, Seek Murray, will also attend this meeting. Correct? How many briefings are we going to have? This is already the 5th one. Even a Soma addict would have memorized it by now. It can't be helped, partner. I don't have nerves of steel like you do. It's only natural to be nervous. Don't tell me you can't at least do this for me after pulling me into this. I thought she was acting differently from normal. So it was because of that. What do we do if they find out we were behind the Soma warehouse burnings? McCain paralyzes traders and then leaves them for dead at a shock dragon swamp. No way. Are we really going to get caught after all the cover-ups? She's acting so panicked that I kind of want to tease her a bit. Kel, since you're a mage, you'll be handled a little differently, so don't worry. In the south, there is a widespread belief that keeping a mage's cadaver with you helps to block curses. They'd never simply leave you to be dragon feed. Wouldn't they instead chop your body up and sell your parts across the south? Does that mean the necklaces that McCain members wear are just finger-shaped, but are actual fingers? Ah, I wonder how much my fingers will sell for. If that happens, partner, you better gather my body parts and bury me somewhere nice. No, wait, how do you even know something like that? How could I not? Nobody could possibly know the South better than me, given that I raised McCain into prosperity and dragged it down into ruin as a hitman. My toxic relationship with McCain began after I was chased out of the academy and captured by a slave trader before my regression. It all started when I was sold to the Soma plantation owned by McCain. McCain's Soma plantations were a place where all you had to do was follow orders and harvest Soma. I was eventually dispatched to the battlefield as a human shield, but I managed to be the sole survivor several times over. I didn't question anything, being relieved by the very fact of my survival. But now that I think back on it, it's likely that I activated healing subconsciously, purely as a survival instinct. Anyway, after returning alive 6 times as a human shield, Don Juan decided to turn me into a hitman. Maybe Juan had a good eye for people, because I was perfectly suited to being a hitman. I could easily take down a purple knight by making them drop their guard and then using poison on them. However, blue knights were a different story. Despite sneaking up on them with my presence hidden, they would spot me all the same. Even if they were to be struck hard with a poison-laden blade, they would manipulate their internal aura in order to burn or expel the poison. However, even a blue knight is only human. I had mastered the art of taking advantage of the smallest of openings inevitably presented by a person, so I was able to kill even a blue knight. When I had killed over a dozen blue knights, I was able to solidify my position as a hitman in the McCain cartel. After that, I would claim great achievements against the Paybella cartel and its eventual ruin, and I would grow my position. In the end, I would become Don Juan's foster child and even secure a position as his rightful heir. However, on the day that all the cartel's top executives were gathered to reveal the successor, I killed every single person there, including Don Juan, and then I left the McCain cartel. Well, it's all in the past now. Look here, you've been avoiding answering me for a while now. But are you a McCain spy? You're planning to use me in order to swallow the syndicate whole, aren't you? Huh. You're not right, are you? Say something, partner. Kay right now is rather clumsy, unlike before my regression, so it's fun to tease her. Don Juan's mansion. Don Juan, I am an official from our side, Kay. It's an honor to meet you, Don Juan. Money really is the best. It's not just the McCain hitmen, but there are also infamous outlaws and rangers on the run. They've prepared quite the diverse roster. Behind the mansion's banquet hall is a secret meeting room. Pleased to meet you, Kay. I heard you were a mage, but I didn't expect you to be a woman. They say a beautiful mage is rarer than a jewel. I am very much anticipating what wise words you're about to say to me. You may begin. Do you remember the Soma warehouse fires from several months ago? It is because there is a traitor here. As Juraskins conspired with Paybella in order to set fire to those warehouses. What did that crazy bitch just say? I demand that bitch of this instant. 3. What you just said, are you able to hold yourself accountable for those words? Very well then, you may speak. Who here would dare betray McCain? It is an honor to meet you, Don Juan. My name is Zeke Murray. It seems I'll be able to provide some aid regarding what you just spoke of, Don Juan. Zeke Murray, it's a pleasure to meet you. It seems you brought a blade instead of a gift on my birthday. If you mean a present, then it's right here, no? Do you mean to suggest that my beloved brother, Joaquin, is a traitor? Look here, Joaquin, or shall I say, El Mencho. You should be well aware of what's going on. Why don't you confess with your own tongue? How did he notice something? Even the boss wasn't able to. What am I paying you lot for? Stop staring and do something. You ungrateful wretches, can you not even work to earn your pay? Even if you say that, there's nothing we can do. That man is a pro. There's no opening for us to make our approach. Even if we attack him from a distance, he'll simply use you as a shield, Sir Joaquin. He might be a spy sent by Paybella. As expected of McCain's second-in-command, you've got quite a lot of trust. Despite being the Paybella spy yourself, they're suspecting me instead. Are you spouting nonsense now that you've been found out, spy? How bold! Do you think I'd be doing this without any proof at all? You've brought something quite interesting, Zeke Murray. I knew it. Right as the pirate story came up, the NAMP 160, the atmosphere shifted in an instant. I doubt there's anyone who likes pirates, but Southerners in particular hold a grudge against them. That's because they are situated so close to pirate outposts, so they end up suffering the most losses compared to other regions of the continent. Don Juan lost his family to pirates, so he bears deep resentment for them. Even Don Juan cannot. That involves pirates. Now, what will you do? Damn it all. Just how did he get that photo? And that report states that the deal I made with the Paybella and the Soma warehouse fires from several months ago were related. In this situation, suspicions against me will grow no matter what. Thank you, Zeke Murray. However, I don't know about the syndicate, but did you think this would be enough for me to grow suspicious of Jokwin, who is like a brother to me? I knew it wasn't. Help! I didn't want to use this method, but it can't be helped now. El Mencho. If this is all, then for the crime of insulting my brother, boss. Oh. I say, I didn't think you would betray me. I have nothing to say. Since you've confessed, I will show you an adequate amount of respect. 48. This is quite the way to go out. The second in command of McCain Still, Southerners. They really are a fascinating bunch. I admit that you are the writer. You will sign the agreement that I will not touch the family you have hidden away, believing that an oath on God. Yeah, absolute. Well, not that I had any intentions of messing with his family to begin with. That's that he really is the boss of a large criminal organization after all. It's unlikely that Don Juan punished El Mencho because he truly believed that El Mencho was the traitor. It was simply because he had no other choice but to do so. The culprit behind the Soma warehouse fires from several months ago resulted in massive losses for McCain. It is because there is a traitor here that conspired with Paybella in order to accomplish the deed. I studied warehouses, and the Paybella spy being the same traitor, according to Kay's testimony, caused chaos. Moreover, through my decisive actions to secure El Mencho and declare him the traitor, as well as the shocking revelation that the Paybella cartel were pirates. In such circumstances, Don Juan still maintained his composure and calmly attempted to analyze the situation. Azoreskins.com, but the same couldn't be said for his subordinates. While all this was happening, El Mencho himself confessed to being the traitor. Even if El Mencho weren't the traitor, by leaving him be, he realized that the organization's discipline would fall apart. He's as calculating as ever. Since Jokwin truly was the traitor as you said in your report, Cal, that means our dear folks from City Cabe are traitors as well. It was written that your first step to moving away from McCain to Paybella was the burning of the Soma warehouses. If you confess, as my brother Jokwin did, I will grant you a painless death. We never planned or executed such a scheme. If you interrogate her, then you'll see this is all some kind of trick planned out by that spell-casting bitch. That syndicate, which worked with him, are also traitors. I was wondering. Planning, but... Are you a messenger of God sent to aid me, or are you an agent of the devil here to bring me to ruin? I am a business partner here to propose a new deal. Read as Sura scans for the fastest releases. Business partner? That's right. I share the same view as you, boss. I'm sure you'd like to exterminate the traitorous syndicate and re-establish order. However, with the exile of Ishtar and Paybella dominance over the ocean routes, the only distribution channel for Soma available to McCain is the syndicate. Given your intelligence, boss, you realized all this, and so you hesitated in punishing the organization that was colluding with a traitor. He's speaking like... He knows what I'm like. Fear not. Up until now, all distribution of Soma in the syndicate has been handled by Kay here. From now on, Kay and I will take charge of McCain's Soma, on behalf of the Senate. It is quite the alluring offer, Zeke Murray. If what you say is the truth, that is. However, I have little of it, and since this is our first meeting, how could I possibly trust you with this? That is a fair statement. 3, 7, 41, 1, 3, 1. Then, what do you think of this? A plus 30 equals. Pablo gains. I will rise to meet the group, the unbroken that cover the charge. Paulo Santos is known as Cowardly Paulo. He's called cowardly because he always takes action to reduce as much risk as possible, and perhaps because of that, he isn't very well recognized in the organization. Yet, he's not only aware of his existence, but also of his nickname. Well, as long as he is of use to me, nothing else matters. That would definitely be enough to win my trust if accomplished. However, while I do respect your gallant courage, it is far too dangerous a place for you to attack alone, so I'll assign McCain's elite assassination troops to assist you. A 44. Assist me? Don't you mean observe me also, just in case, while you're busy proving your bravery? What a roundabout way of saying he's taking her hostage. I understand. I'll leave her in your hands, boss. Paybella Cartel, Paulo Santos's assigned territory, Soma Production Factory. Stop. I don't know how it happened, but even I ended up waiting for his command. 3+ Assassination Squad Commander Manuel. Well, you'd have to be a complete fool not to follow his orders after seeing his skill. His stamina is far beyond what we hitmen are capable of, and his movements are quick and precise, as if he's completely memorized the layout of the vast southern lands. Most of all, he's more skilled in combat than beastmen, to the point where he can easily take down werewolves, one of the toughest matchups. What a monster. All of you, wait here. But you had no intention of helping me to begin with, since you came here just to observe me. This is the only place from where you can see the entire factory at once, so don't bother saying something you don't mean, and just focus on observing me properly. What should we do, Commander? Let's just observe from here like he said. It's true we're here to observe, so there's no need to put ourselves in harm's way. Let's set up an outpost here. Focus on camouflaging it so we don't get caught. Is he already leaping into action? There is a mage among the intruders. This is too much for the hurry up and call the magic weapons squad for reinforcements. It's only natural for them to react that way when seeing the elemental sword for the first time. I found the intruder. I guess there's still the organization that caused a rift between McCain and the South. This is a rather quick response. That wasn't even good enough for a warm-up. Cowardly Paulo, you madman. You even called in a magic tank. You must be rotting away in all that money. Hiring a mage to fight for you would be far cheaper. $45. Well, I guess if you're not a criminal, a cartel wouldn't have bothered hiring you. In my past life, I would run with my tail tucked between my legs at the mere sight of magic tanks. Things are different now. I've already taken down so many, he should reveal himself any minute now. HIV. W. Poison from the black mamba has been detected. Poison resistance has neutralized most of the poison. The administrator's request has been confirmed, temporarily pausing the activation of the class skill healing factor. You finally showed up. I'm going to make his way inside. Matt Paulo Santos. What you were just exposed to is poison gas. It's an extremely potent poison that will take down even aura users. However, I'm willing to trade the antidote for information on your companion, the Paybella cartel executive, Paulo Santos. Although it was likely a diversion, considering how quiet things are on the surface, it seems like all your comrades have been captured. How about you take this deal before it's too late? Is he really trying to strike a deal using something that doesn't exist? He must be taking me for a fool. It is common knowledge among Southerners that the poison he used, Black Mamba, does not have an antidote. Any normal person exposed to it will be dead in a matter of minutes, and even a Blue Knight will have trouble expelling the poison, such that there will be lingering after effects. Well, even then, thanks to poison resistance, it doesn't work on me. Black Mamba poison has been detected. Due to the effects of poison resistance, the effects of the poison will be nullified. Are you insane? Why would you crack the antidote? Do you want to die? Don't worry, poison doesn't work on me. Besides, the only reason he's so quiet above is because we killed everyone. 24? That's impossible. They were Bella elites equipped with magic weapons. If you doubt me, then why don't you go check for yourself? If you can afford to, that is. Who are you? Whose orders are you doing this under? Don't you have any suspicions? No way. Is it McCain? The only one that could do this is Sabella is me, but we should have been properly respecting their territorial boundaries, so why would you do this? You really don't have a conscience, do you? What do you mean? Does Bella consider loitering around another's distribution routes while looking for an opportunity to strike to be proper? Bella has crossed the line. This alone is enough justification. Boss said he won't stop until Bella has been crushed and burnt to ashes. He said he would eradicate the south of such filthy pirates. They've even caught on to the fact that we were originally pirates. Do you think you can run from me? That's enough feigning a chase. Where is this anyway? This feels completely different from the underground mines earlier. On top of that, there were tons of traps on my way here. It was hard holding back, just in case there were any prying eyes. Those traps don't seem like they were originally part of the ruins. It seems like I installed them recently. What? What was Bella up to down here? But who are you? I just keep running wherever I go. The damned hunting dogs. This is why I didn't want to work with these damned southern bastards. They should have settled it among themselves. What did they send in a rat for? Well, whatever. Since you've come here, I can't let you leave with your life. On the hunting dogs operation maps that I found in the giant mountains, I recall the southern continent ruins being marked on them as well. If so, does this mean these ruins contain one of the artifacts the Emperor is after? That dagger appears normal, but I'm sure something akin to wind wrapped around the blade before it was swung. Face him with the assumption that the dagger is an artifact. Understood. A magic scroll. It's a magic scroll. Brace for impact. There is no need to be so scared. It's a simple soundproofing and barrier spell with no lethal effects. Simply put, for the next 30 minutes, whatever happens here, nobody outside will have a clue. A subspace pocket? No, it's unnervingly different. He brought it out of thin air instead of from some medium connected to his subspace. First, there was that strange weapon, then he seemed like a mage, and now a sword. Or a blade. Does that mean that he's a blue knight? I am Irakinu, M-word plaque, chapter 1, verse 1. If I burn the corpses, that should make it harder to find any traces. It'll look like McCain used not just knights, but mages as well in this attack, so I'll be able to intensify the strife between McCain and Bella. Anyway, that's that. But why are Bella and the Rome? The Empire is working together? The only thing that comes to mind is that they are cooperating in order to find ancient artifacts in the south. Before my regression, there weren't any such traces when I searched here, though I guess it was 3 years later from now. So it's possible they had already found the artifacts and left. Well, all's well that ends well. It may have been a coincidence, but I still managed to foil the damned Emperor's plans. After all, time to actually head back now. My, what an awful situation. I sensed a strong chaotic energy that disappeared in a way akin to magic, so here I am, and yet I see that a guest I never invited has found his way here. Ross Lafer's Art Cave LT Early's Production Park Yunjo Hegperveo 0. Asura scans. That Armor 24 is that the magic armor version, said to be issued only to the Red Knights of the Roman Empire. It is inscribed with countless auxiliary enchantments, including lightning magic and automatic restoration magic. It's a supreme artifact of artifacts, that her scene. But the version that guy wears is a little different from the Empire's version. Who are you? The armor you wear resembles Persian. Are you a red knight of the empire? Asura scans 61. For NN. Damn it, this isn't the strength of a human. Is the version also enchanted? Strength enhancing magic? Ta. 3. Skill Elemental Sword Steel Field has been activated. Skill Flashbang has been activated. Got you. He deflected my or a blade. Draconian Skill Dragon Scale Armor has activated. You possess quite a number of strange abilities. Earlier, you asked who I am, didn't you? Since you're skilled enough to fight me, I suppose I can at least tell you my name. My name is Cain. Cain's constant menace. Not only is he a genius, but he also bears the name of Constantinus. Constantinus, that surname, is inherited only by the imperial bloodline of the Roman Empire. Moreover, the middle names of imperial blood are reserved solely for elector prince families, noble houses with the right to elect the emperor. Does this mean that House Guymans, the powerful family of Draker, is one of the elector prince families of the Roman Empire? 712 Miasma detected. If you slay a target bearing miasma, you may gain bonus points. Miasma? I don't know what that is. I can tell it's 74. Dangerous. I never imagined I'd meet a knight who could rival me in a place this remote. Therefore, I shall show you proper respect by fighting with all my might. I grant you an honorable death. Ordinary techniques won't have a chance against that. Even with the elemental sword, my skill isn't polished enough to counter that. In that case, the only option left is true dragon swordplay. And his physical enhancement, his ability to deflect aura blades, that remarkable defense, and even regeneration. As long as he has his version, there's no way to land a fatal blow. At the very least, I need to drag him down to the same footing I move. Skill Mana Reflection has been activated. What? Suddenly, her function stopped. What did you just do? Who knows? I don't understand what you mean. Haha, alright, if you don't wish to answer, then that's fine. Falling for an enemy's tricks is part of the joy of battle. 1 plus 42. An Asura scans 1 meter. The administrator's miasma corrosion rate has exceeded the permissible limit. The effectiveness of the class skill healing factor has been reduced. This is really dangerous. As expected of the bloodline of Draker, impressive skill. The only force that can temporarily halt her functions is Draker's mana severance. In our final exchange, the sword technique you use resembled dragon length 4 kg. True dragon swordplay is the root of dragon slaying arts, so of course they resemble each other, but the dragon scale thrust I just performed appears in the latter half of the dragon slaying arts, a portion strictly forbidden to be revealed outside the family. A knight of the empire should not know of this. It means those Guyman's bastards have already handed the dragon slaying arts over to the empire. The corrosion has advanced quite a bit, hasn't it? It must be painful. Leaving you like this would not be honorable to a foe who stood against me so bravely. Thor, may you rest in peace. May you rest in peace. Yellow. Although you are an enemy, you are a worthy opponent I haven't seen in a long time. Top-grade healing potion salvation used. The user's stamina and wounds are being instantly recovered. Het. Bakwo. If I hadn't placed the healing potion in the shortcut slot, Salvation, the masterpiece of Javier, Even Hassan, a top-grade healing potion that can instantly recover mortal wounds and stamina. Special notes: due to its incredible performance, any person who has taken it before will not be affected by it again. It also possesses an unknown effect. I would have died immediately, but couldn't recover or inflicted internal injuries. Warning: you have used skills excessively. Due to the excessive skill use, fatigue has surpassed its critical point. I can't collapse in. Enemy, shutting down the administrator's consciousness for safety. Territory. I need to recover more riches now. Draconian skill gluttony activated. You have consumed a miasmic corrupted demonic human. Your stamina, mental power, and mana are filling up. You have absorbed the demonic human's bloodline ability, changing the active skill static discharge C to lightning now. Shit, I thought I was gonna die if I hadn't thought of gluttony. Huh, this is 764. Is this Kane's armor? You have obtained 222 armor. Would you like to register yourself as the user of this armor? The name isn't popping up. You have been registered as the user of this Area I Kid X. The armor's form can be decided according to the user's will. There are currently 3 magic circles that can be activated from the 28 great magic circles engraved in the armor. This is so light. To think the armor's functions would be this good. I think I'll get caught by the Imperial bastards if I wear this, so let's take it off for now. I'll be able to use it later when I change its form. Right now, I need to leave. Soal. Moai. Corpses. This is a human experiment. These shitty Imperial bastards. You've been experimenting with people's lives. Magical formulated poison has been sensed. It is a poison that surpasses the Constitution's poison resistance effect. You have been poisoned. You have used an upper-class antidote. Felk, I need to collect the DKKZAB lab's research materials. Since it's an Imperial lab, there might be things related to the Rose disease. Ilyu. The one who turned my life into this mess. An aura blay. Based on the crest and magic, he must belong to the Desert Scorpion clan, practitioners of forbidden magic, an executive level 6th circle. He'll be annoying to face. To think the Empire would collaborate with bastards like this. Skill mana reflection activated. A synthetic 4. Chimera. Ha, this is my greatest masterpiece. Even a dragon wouldn't be able to defeat him. Dolls. Het. No, blind. Bay. I didn't want to waste time here. If this goes on, reinforcements will arrive soon. Innate authority Dragonic control can be activated. Would you like to subjugate the draconic target? Dragonic control. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Tomet. Zoro's draconian skill Dragon's dignity activated. A fear has been instilled in the trivial dragon. Draconic control's effect has increased. Seeing how Dragon's dignity and draconic control are working, he must have partially included some dragon traits when making the chimera. Would you like to activate Dragonic control to subjugate the target? Yes. Subjugate him. The trivial dragon has been subjugated. Nice. You sure are gentle. Why is the chimera listening to my commands? Rosweyer's Art Cult Series Production Park Yoon-jo Expression. So the guy who had you was... I thought that guy was the second in command of the Scorpion clan. Gosh, why do you keep HM? Would you like to name the subjugated dragon? Named dragons can be summoned by their master whenever they are called. You wish to be given a name? From now on, let's just go with Gurav. The summoned beast has been registered as Gurav. What? You don't like it? It is too late now, though. How surprising. Zeke Murray. You've truly eliminated cowardly Paulo. I keep my promises. Ness, you've proved yourself, so I have to believe in you. Valiant warriors have the right to be respected. I treasure strong warriors as if they were my own children, and I wish to treat you the same way. Children. He says the type that he can freely use as tools? He really said that to my face, that piece of shit. I'll kill you with my own 2 hands. Take a look at this. Zeke Murray, 74. There's no doubt about it. This size and weight. The syndicate's execution is due. Do you like it? Of course, in 2023, it's all going according to plan. The syndicate's executives have been dealt with now. What's left is putting K on top. However, there is just one issue. What is it? It seems Paybella has caught on that we were the ones who attacked. With the bullshit intel that we use knights and mages, well, it could've. It appeared that way. So while we're at it, I want to properly warn those nasty pirate bastards, and teach them that the master of the southern continent is called Murray, so he wants me to attack Paybella. I'll do it. What? I'll go to Paybella and let them know your will. Nice, I'll take responsibility for being her backer. As for you, I'll assign the cartel's greatest hitmen and squad. They'll be very helpful. That man. Paybella cartel, Paulo Santos territory. Abel, the investigation is already over. The Imperial Intelligence Bureau has already gone through this place. There's nothing else you can find, and you already received the results, right? There was at least 1 squad of mages and knights here, and there was a fight. There was only 1 person here. What? What do you mean? Only 1. There are traces of swords and magic keys, at least a red knight, and he dealt with everyone here. There are traces that the Intelligence Bureau dealt with this in a hurry. There must have been something that we couldn't find out. I need to know what the Empire is hiding. Wait, you're going to look into the Intelligence Bureau. What if problems arise later? William, there's something I can't make out. If it was quiet here, my instincts are telling me something. You of all people know very well how much I want to make the Empire mine. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Paybella Cartel Port Zogro. Hey, you. Who are you, eh? "19. Dealing with them so they don't make noise falling into the water. I say, come up, Simon. Simon Zapatero, the guy who taught me Southern style, martial arts and assassination techniques. Even within the McCain cartel, where everything was disgusting, he was the only one I could trust, and even now, after regressing, our battling synergy is still incredible. It'd be nice to bring him onto my side. There are forces all throughout the city. Is there a way to invade through the central area? Of course! This was originally the land of the Holy Empire, so underground paths must exist here. You'll go underground. That makes no sense. How would you find your way through the maze? Just watch. There was a finding the way to the underground path, Mateo's room. Mini-map guide. Thuctioning. With this, a maze shook. It is no problem for me. It seems there are a lot of forces are this way, so let's go around. Moreover, red knights and above don't seem to get marked, so I need to be careful. That's the reason I bumped into Kane last time. We're almost there. We're separating from here on out. You guys set up bombs in as many places as possible. I'm going to deal with the second in command, Mateo. If I kill Mateo, Paybella's boss will be furious, man. And Paybella will be at war. What? Did Don Juan really send me, wanting that? Someone who's careful enough to take care of his own associates in case his organization's disciple might be shaken? There's no way. If anything, he probably hopes everyone he sent here will come back dead. He probably wants to use this ambush as a warning to Paybella. If so, he may consider a sacrifice of this scale as nothing. But things won't go as you wish, Don Juan, since I'm really going to kill Mateo. That's strange. I thought Paybella and the Empire were working together, so why are there no Imperial bastards? There are no reactions on the mini-map either. Were they hiding? I captured that guy alive. Orga. Mage Suati Shootly. Skill Swift Steps activated. These rascals, they're weak for Imperial bastards. Are they trying to act like they properly dispatched troops after sending guys like this? You bastards. I'll give you one chance. 4x4. Skill Dragon's Dignity activated. If you wish to live, you can leave now. If not, prepare to die and come at me. Just what is the Empire trying to do, coming all this way to the south? One roach is interrupting the great plan, you. Since when was he here? I didn't sense him at all until now. Who are you? Yeah, we get him. You've interrupted the great plan, so I will take your soul myself. Zombies, erase this many in one go. That means he must be a high-level black mage. I do. Aren't most black mages on that level from the Scorpion clan? Why doesn't he have his affiliation and circle? Arrogant bastards. 2 miasmic corrupted zombie knights have been eliminated. You have obtained 10 karma points. You have obtained 10 karma points. You have obtained 10 karma points. Was that the last one? What? What? Thus, I should turn that guy into points later on. 94. In any case, I'm done here. If I go a bit more, I'll have all. Reach Mateo's office. He'll arrive? I've been waiting. Simon Reed at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Slayer's art is a cult production by Park Yoonjo. To think you'd really come all this way. So it was Don Juan who ordered you to eliminate me before things escalated. The boss wants to destroy the Paybella cartel. That place won't have room for a mid-sized bastard like you. Even though you would have lost the distribution network to Paybella without me, we will use the syndicate through K. It will be fine without you, yeah? The administrator's request has been confirmed. 4XRD. Class skill healing factors passive ability will be temporarily suspended. Then what are you doing, not killing me, shadowless ghost? You, how do you know my previous name? I am Simon Zapatero. I know your past and why you're under Don Juan. What? What are you saying? You wanted to protect the last bloodline of the Cuzco Kingdom. How do you know that? Here it comes. Thor. You bastard! Just how much do you know? Who are you? Who am I? Fine, I'll tell you. I am one of the direct descendants of Draker. Seek Draker. Dracula's art cult ideas production Park Yoonjo here. Zeke Draker? Are you perhaps the rumored youngest Blue Knight? If Drake gets involved, it'll influence the entire southern continent. This is unrelated to my family. I'm doing this of my own accord, so you don't need to worry about that. Then why did you reveal your name? You could have hidden it until the end. Ally yourself with me, not Don Juan. I will protect the bloodline of Cuzco and even help with the reconstruction of the kingdom. What? I'm sure it's hard to believe right now, but you must already know. Staying with McCain is hopeless. Think about it. What happens if you kill me here, according to his orders? What will the approaching Paybella bastards do? Has Don Juan ever sent reinforcements for you or your subordinates? That's Mo. We always had to save ourselves. After the Cuzco kingdom collapsed, it was the cartels who took their land. That means Don Juan wants you, the previous royal knights, to disappear, if anything. Then the princess who is left alone will be sold at a high price to the Cuzco rebels. When the Cuzco kingdom fell 10 years ago, Simon took the newborn princess and took refuge by the border. He became an outlaw in order to be stronger, since he would need to defeat the rebels and restore the princess to her rightful place one day. That was the exact reason he became a hitman under Don Juan. But Don Juan already knew of Simon's past. In the end, he was disposed of in my past life because of unstable factors, and the princess was also sold off to rebel forces. He asked me to take care of the princess before he died, but by the time I found her, there was nothing left. That's why I want you to leave McCain. Simon, we don't have much time, so I won't ask how you came to know this. But yes, McCain, who I thought would be stable forever, is shaking. All because of you. From the boss's birthday to getting involved with Paybella, the situation is only becoming stranger. What is your ultimate goal, Zeke Draker? Earlier you said that there was no room for a mid-sized bastard like me, but whatever. For now, I want the two cartels to start going at each other. Once I get all for McCain. His real goal was Don Juan. I'm serious, Simon. I really want you to join me as well. Then promise me two things. It is not just me, but my subordinates as well, and honor your promise to protect the Cuzco bloodline and rebuild the kingdom. I swear it on my honor as a knight. Then Cuzco's guard commander, Simon Zapatero, greets his master, Zeke Draker. All right, Simon, enough with the formalities. I'll give you the specifics on the way out. Where are your subordinates? They'll activate the exploding scrolls and meet up to escape once I give the signal. Then send it now and call your subordinates to the underground path entrance. Understood. I've already tied up the target, Mateo, on the inside. Nice to see you later then. Hangsy, you bastard. Do you think McCain will be safe? No way. If war breaks out between the two, nobody will be safe. It's all thanks to you, Mateo. Those who wield their swords against McCain will rest for eternity. I've taken Paybella's secret ledgers as well. Then it's time. Boss, I've sent the signal to my subordinates. Simon, get behind me. Intruders, get them. Elemental sword. Malaise held. Everyone, greet our new boss. We greet our new master. We'll talk more later, let's move for now. They'll start tracking us soon. They've already caught up. Stop, we'll split up here. I'll lure those bastards, so take your subordinates and get out. When you leave, join up with Kay from the syndicate. She'll understand if you give her my name. But the princess is still with the McCain cartel. Did you think I wouldn't have predicted that far ahead? Of course, using the day of action's chaos, save the confined girl from McCain. Great, you've memorized it well. Read it at azuraskins.com for the fastest releases. Southern Continent, Don Juan's mansion. Does this make any damn sense? It has already been a month since we hit the Paybella cartel, and in that 1 month alone, how many times have we been hit by those bastards' attacks? Half of the executives are dead, half of them. Davet. Those two are far too dangerous, so I tried to use the opportunity to get rid of them by forcing a reckless mission on them, but contrary to expectations, they still managed to pull off their provocation and ended up riling up Paybella far too much. Boss. What it? How about distancing yourself from McCain for a while? Are you telling me to run away like a coward? No, those crazy pirates are blinded by revenge right now. They'll soon be charging straight at McCain without even knowing their place. We'll have to use that against them. You mean you'll lure them here and try to wipe them out in one go? Ness, and you, boss, can give your commands from your villa in Tawani. Azuraskins sounds good. As you all know, a crisis has always made us stronger. This time will be no different. Isn't that right? You really do talk well. Gasp. I only did what I was told. You told me to lure the boss over to Tawani. Please let me live. You've done well. Thanks to you, I can finally enjoy the main dish. Tawani Don Juan's villa. I thought they were able to drag me all the way here. I'll wipe out those damn pirates to the last man. Alpaco. I did not summon any servants. Wait, I said leave. Enjoying a nice, relaxing vacation, are we, Don Juan? Even though the situation has gotten quite ugly, Zeke Draker. Do you think I climbed up to this position without ever facing threats like this? This is childish nonsense. That's perfect. Then I was worried you'd beg for your life in tears. For the standard pain of someone taking revenge. That would have been boring. Arrogant brat, how dare a bitch like you make this bastard kneel before me? Fucking now. No one's going to come. What? Already killed them all. In my previous life, I didn't have enough time to make you suffer properly. I always regretted that. These days, I still often had those dreams, visions of the days when I crawled like a dog under you, and the countless people I had to kill because of your orders. What nonsense are you spouting? Stop talking rubbish. I never made you do such a thing. Do you know what they say to me in those dreams? Please, I'm begging you, spare me. You, the bastard who enjoys wealth and glory while standing on our blood, how you behave so desperately. I am the savior chosen by God. Because of me, the poor. Now then, feel that pain exactly as they did and die slowly. Yeah, how did things go on the syndicate's side? Oh, that thing I reported? It went exactly as you said. The executives who tried to side with Pebella have been treated as having been killed by Don Juan, and I was the one handling the field operations anyway. So it all ended without any real punishment. But the syndicate will handle this from now on. What is this? Is it a merchant group contract? I heard the merchant group was going to establish a pharmaceutical company. We'll produce high-quality soma and distribute it through them. If we refine soma properly, it can become all sorts of medicine. We'll entrust transportation to you guys. Oh, and where is this production going to take place? Who's going to run it? 21, and with our name on it, there's no way we can move it out in the open on the bright side of the law. After we help the Cusco Kingdom, we'll get our cultivation permits there. I do have plans for everything else too. I don't have the time to explain them all. See you later. Alright, then, let's get started on the cleanup. Received a personal invitation from Prince Callus Nerva Constantinus. God mentioned that the prince hadn't himself. He returned ever since the banquet and was going to continue staying in Atlas, but getting from here to the central continent would still take at least a few days. If I arrive late, the prince or someone by his side might grow suspicious, and they'll conveniently start guessing the reason for my tardiness. That Zeke Draker might hold immense destructive power. Or maybe they already suspect me, and that's why they summon me. It's a possibility, but there's no harm in being meek. Careful, I'll just build an alibi. What? Please choose the location you would like to move to. Designated location, Atlas Ruins area. Atlas Ruins area required points, 600. The system's portal. Functioning 600 points have been used. Atlas Hotel Sky Lounge. Look over there, Zeke's here. Over here, Zeke. Palace. As expected, he's here too. Zeke, you're here. Read for the fastest releases. I, Zeke Draker, am answering my summons and paying my respects. Why did you wish to see me, Your Highness? I called you because there is a very serious matter to it. Even though William and Abel are good at their work, they can't really hold their liquor, but you're the wild type, aren't you? That's why I called you. Anyway, Prince Karis, Abel and William Simmons, HM, I can roughly guess what they talk about. Abel looks like he has something he wants to say to me separately. Now, there's no need to stand in a ceremony. Have a drink. Very well. To a pleasant time. Alcohol has been detected. Due to the effects of the Constitution poison resistance, the detected poison has been neutralized. Oh, this? I feel bad for being the only one still okay. I'm sorry, I heard you were in closed-door training. I must have interrupted you. It's fine. If anything, I was frustrated because I wasn't making progress. Then that's a relief. I'll sit next to you. Have a drink with me too. Zeke, to think Abel would do NFTs. I suggest that. Looks like he intends to tell me something quite important here. What do you think of House Draker? Personally, you carry the same scent as I do of blood in battles, death. That is exactly how a pureblood dragon slayer is supposed to be, and you are the perfect role model. You smell like a predator. If you're a predator like me, I think you'll understand what I'm saying. Damn it, people are always going on about bloodlines. Then, is the reason you're staying close to the Empire also to bring them down? Say Atlas is the greatest on the continent, but I think otherwise. We shouldn't be content with a single city. If we want to claim the top, we must become even stronger. Look at the Roman Empire. Aren't they constantly building roads? They're trying to unite the North and the South, even the Eastern continent, into one. The moment the roads, the culture, and the resources people possess all lead to Rome, the world will finally become a far better place than it is now, a utopia where everyone is unified. That really is something the emperor of an empire would say. Cain Gaiman's Constantinus, the middle name, Gaimans, is the maternal family that sponsors Abel. After hearing all of this, I can only arrive at one conclusion. Abel, the Zimans, and the Empire are connected. Zeke, my blood relative. I believe outstanding talent deserves an appropriate reward. If it's you, I know you can give me the most dazzling treasure I will ever come to possess. Come to me, Zeke. So he wants to bring me into it. His cap. Thank you for the offer, however. Since I've already made up my mind, that will be difficult. You'll regret this. I was. Do you really think I'd become a slaughterer like you? Ew. Acha, why are you alone? Where is Zeke? My beloved youngest brother says he'll walk a different path from mine, at 2. That leaves me with no choice. I certainly gave him his last chance. Valhalla, in front of the dean's office. I'm 17 now, a second year at Valhalla. Of course, I don't plan on staying here for 5 whole years to graduate. So I submitted an early graduation application. Now that I have become a formal knight, I wish to support my family as soon as possible. However, as long as I remain a student, it is regrettably difficult to engage in eye-catching activities. Therefore, I request your assistance as well, respected Dean. After I made the appeal, an early graduation interview was scheduled right away. Let's go! Yo, bro, you here to see the Dean too? Yeah, Diego, and you, pup? I've never seen him before. Who is he? Good timing, Zeke, Diego. Asta, has it been a week? His name is Asta? Could he be the illusory knight, Asta Eladolf? Even though he was one of the 5 divine knights in my past life, there was no known information on him to think I'd meet this monster here. Ugh, I'm sorry, Dean. Because of my insomnia, attending class has been difficult. His insomnia must be quite severe. Oh, bro, want a lullaby that'll knock you right out? Sorry, but my head is ringing. Could you be quiet, please? In my previous life, Asta worked on the Empire's side. If so, it would be best if I could recruit him to my side, like Diego. Now then, the reason I called you here today is simple. You 3 applied for an early graduation all at the same time. The other professors also said there were no issues with your graduation requirements. I decided to evaluate your abilities through this mission. Have you heard of Yaksha, the Black Knight? I understand he's an outlaw, an enemy of the entire continent. A public enemy is a target the entire continent as acknowledged as an enemy to be eliminated. Yaksha, the Black Knight, is one example, and he recently began staying in Delphoa. The Dean explained that our mission was to cooperate with the Delphoa Knight Order and subjugate him. Outlaws are people who awaken their auras solely to kill. Their combat style is fundamentally different from that of knights, which is why they requested we send only personnel of purple knight rank or higher. That alone tells you how grueling this mission will be. If anyone wants to back out, speak now. Yeah, so how many rounds does this test have? There are 3 rounds in total. This one is the first, ha ha ha. Any other questions? Then I assume everyone will be participating. Now go back and prepare thoroughly. Ugh, my head. Do you need medicine for your insomnia? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Medicine for insomnia? Yes, I have the perfect medicine for it. Thanks, but I'm okay. I tried all the popular medicines, but they didn't really work. It's fine, just try it out. If you like it, we can write a contract so I can keep giving you supplies in the future. No thanks, it won't work anyway, so. I signed it, Master. Right away? This is quite a one-sided contract. Are you sure you read it through properly? As long as I can sleep properly, it doesn't matter. Is that so? It's a relief. The system store exists, and it's so useful. As long as I have points, I can easily obtain rare relics. What I gave Asta was a strong sleeping pill called the Sandman's Sleep Sand. After graduating, Asta will be on my side now. Oh, everything is so vivid, so this is Valhalla. I do feel anxious that none of the 5 divine knights seem sane. Most of them are probably normal. This isn't enough. Since it's come to this, should I test his abilities? Hey, Asta. Yes, master. Let's see your abilities before going out on a mission. His whole demeanor changed after wielding the spear. Come at me at full force. You can use aura. I won't refuse then. 4. Since he has a spear, his threat range is quite wide, so he is good at blocking my sword. Does he use it more for defense than attack? If so, I'll use phantom steps and get him from behind. His spear split. This type of attack is usually done by outlaws. He is doing it again. 49. He won't be able to block this with that. True Dragons, Swordplay Chapter 2, Verse 1 Farsleek MX2V. Eladolf Counter-Strike Cross-Current Spear. Ooh, are you a monster? I'm a well-known genius, yet you easily believe it because you keep hearing that your spear blade is dull. You are still quite lacking. I'll have to train you thoroughly before the mission begins. I have a bad feeling about this. Welcome, young Master Zeke Decker. You have a guest. Wow, your estate really is impressive. It's been a while, Galleon. There's something I want you to look at. That's why I called you. But, is there an issue with the Stygian blade? It was made with magic braziers, so it should be difficult to put a scratch on it. Oh, yeah. Nalance become more famous since he used the magic brazier. He used it in his last life. He's been making good weapons earlier this time. I should secure him soon before anyone else discovers him. Bahamut has no issues. The issue is okay. I obtained something like this. My goodness. What is this, young master? I don't know either. I called you because I wanted to know what it was. It's something I can't look into publicly, after all. So, can you take a detailed look? Yes, of course. I apologize, young master. Among the artifacts I know of, no such thing exists. Are there any features to it that might help me narrow down its materials? Now that I think about it, during my fight with Cain, his armor deflected an aura blade. But I can use aura blade. There's only one metal that can do that. It's the metal of 400s, Orichalcum. Ayware's Art Cava LT Idirix Production Park Yunjo, Iovio 10.